Hello, Batman fans. It is time. Next week will be the last problem in Pony Life with ACRacebest. Let's see what let's see if these last two seasons is good. Let's check them out. In 3, 2, and 1. Let's do this.
Whoa, you're expecting some crazy Bronies Direct Season 8 premiere intro, super elaborate and it was like crazy animated and magical. You expect too much of me.
Oh yeah, and guys, I'll be doing both season 8 and 9 together, but I'll be doing both React the end of My Little Pony Adventures Magic, which is the last problem in Pony Life. This could be good. This is gonna be really good.
Yeah, it is. I want a brownie because this is Brownies React, right?
So am I kind of that. A new season is upon us, and with it come reactions of the Brony variety. Not tardy, am I? No, okay. I got my books, I got my hookball, jersey, varsity jacket, and I got my best girl. Yeah, season 8. Let's do it.
It has been 8 years, and the show is still going on. That's just crazy. Honestly, you know what? I'm happy. Last season was really great. Come on, season 8. Hope. Come on, do good.
Hey guys, what are we here to do? I was told that there would be snacks. I was told there would be snacks, but I was also told that Sweetie Belle is in the episode.
Oh, you like Sweetie Belle?
Is that true? That's the only reason I watched the show.
I think she's overrated. Anyway, so there's. Ladies and gentlemen, ACRacebest here. We have made it to season 8. It is the premiere. It is time.
Hey guys, I just got off the phone with ACRacebest.
ACRacebest is the smell, right?
No, he's the world famous Brony.
Oh, you mean that furry with the camera glued to his hand?
No, he does Bronies React.
The breakfast cereal?
I swear to God, you guys have done this bit before.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You totally have done this.
What? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Rowdy?
Anyways, he does Bronies React. It's an easy way for us to get a lot of views without a lot of work.
You know what? That sounds like fun. Let's go do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Rarity. He actually only mentioned myself in Twilight. So.
Yeah. So why don't you just stay here, Rowdy, and finish that breakfast cereal?
I don't care what any asexual racist says. I'm getting in on this bit.
This happened while we were gone?
Movie recap in 3, 2, 1.
It's hurry! We were all on the phone!
Oh. Hey, that's from the movie. Is that a reference to the movie? We're going to the movie.
What goes on? You know what I call this opening? Nothing to do with it. I'm taking it back, Dusty.
This is pulling some Digimon the movie crap, where you have to watch Digimon the movie before you watch season 2 of Digimon. I love when series have a movie that you should have seen.
The pirates!
Wait, hold up. The pirates aren't a location. Does the map just track them? That's quite easy.
So much for Rainbow endorsing piracy.
Wasn't the pirate ship destroyed in the movie? We're only a few seconds in, and I already have more questions than a Bronies React had.
You know we make seashell necklaces for
Bird.
I find it hard to believe Andrea couldn't hold that number.
I love that.
This is why the movie got bad Rotten Tomato scores, because all the critics were like, "Where's Starlight Glimmer?"
Where's our waifu?
if Discord or Starlight were in the movie, they would have ended this like so fast. It's not even funny, man.
What about that unicorn, the one who attacks Caramel?
It's sad how that doesn't narrow the field enough.
Tempest. I invited her to come to Ponyville, but she wanted to spread the word of the Storm King's defeat.
Because no one would notice that dictator suddenly went missing.
And share what she learned about friendship.
Also, her voice actress is a bit of an investment.
We can't afford an elite one.
We couldn't afford her voice actress. She was written off the show.
Actually, no, she was publicly executed for crimes against equity.
They couldn't afford her voice actress.
But I like how they're referencing. This is actually really, really cool.
Remember Kappa, the weird big cat that lives like he lives in the same universe as Opalescence does. That's a little weird. Remember the bird pirate? They live in the same universe regular there too. That's a little weird. Remember Tempest Shadow of Dear Ring?
Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to check out the videos themselves, the original links will be down below in the description below. Please go check them out. They are amazing people, along with dear YouTuber friend Father Crystal. So she is not in the description. You may want to check out her channel and her amazing art. Please go check her out. She is an amazing artist, like superb. Please go check her out. And maybe some other YouTubers like Blameless, The Lost Narrator, all those. Also, a big shout out to somebody I know. We all back to the video.
For a totally new main character for the TV show. Nah, she's traveling the world. That's our excuse. Why is the main in this shot red?
She called it Tempest, not Fizzle Pop Berry Twist.
Friendship quest beyond the night.
My frequent flyer miles couldn't afford that.
I've had quite enough life-threatening adventures, thank you very much.
Okay, shut it down. Shut it down. Fluttershy's had enough. We're done.
Well, okay, only because I like you guys.
Penis!
So unrealistic. That would have been. Love it.
Yeah,
It is
this
live.
so unrealistic. That would have been.
I don't know if it's intentional or not, but Pinky's measuring tape is upside down. For some reason, that bothers me more than it should.
How many friendship quests do you think we need to go on before we have to expand the throne room?
Soon it will consume the earth.
We need an expansion.
Expand on.
Actually, it's not.
We
bad.
need to
Instead of
expand
doing a
on.
castle playset every single
I
season,
somehow
why don't we
look.
just dedicate one castle?
I just somehow loving ACRacebest season 8, the premiere and the finale, and season 9, the premiere and the finale. I somehow be an idiot and I did not mean to do that. There we go.
An expansion.
We need to expand on.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. Instead of forcing a new castle playset in every single new season, why don't we just dedicate one castle no one likes to having all the variations and expansions, and we push it to the edge of Equestria and forget it's there? Hire me, Hasbro.
This is the kind of fourth wall breaking I can get behind, acknowledging that it doesn't make sense after a certain point. The map getting bigger, it would not fit in the room.
It's an Ape Escape reference.
Quick, put her in the net.
I need to knock this wall down.
Oh, yes, please do.
Where'd you
Get
get
the
that
tree
hair?
back.
Is that what you color your hair with every morning? I think that's our secret.
The world is filled with so many different creatures who know nothing about friendship.
To say that you know nothing about friendship. Twilight, are you an equestrian exceptionalist?
Perhaps, but where does one go to learn about friendship?
Troy, what if I don't want to know about friendship?
I'm an introvert.
You know, we always thought Equestria, or this universe they live in, was so wonderful and friendship-filled, right? But this episode's kind of describing it as ponies being the exclusive holders of friendship, and every creature else is like evil and devoid of friendship. Maybe Maybe this universe isn't as nice as we thought it was.
Fancy ass table.
I don't see any butts on it.
Here. They can all go here.
In this water, we will build rapture. A world without gods or kings, only ponies.
It's a world of rapture. We shall expand it. There shall be flowers and things and lilies and all kinds of things.
Oh, you talking about Cuckoo Shop?
Because we're gonna open a school.
No!
Yes, that is exactly what I would do in her position.
I don't like where this is going. I'm not really a fan of the last school thing.
I fully expect the cut after the opening to just be like 6 months later, at least. Because you can't just build a school in an ad break, right?
My little pony, my little pony.
You know, as much as I joked about the theme, it's actually going to be sad to see it change.
He's so choked up right now if I wasn't going to skip it.
Old opening is old now.
Let's do the intro like Randy Newman.
Okay.
Okay.
My little pony, my little pony,
My pony, my
little
pony. My little pony.
I
Used to want
what
friend
could be my little
pony to your
y'all.
crap.
Alright, I'm out of it. I'm gonna do the alphabet backwards 7 times. ZYXWBUTS IQPON MLKJIGFDCBA 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 ZYXWBUTX IQPON MLKJIGFDCBA ZYXWBUTX IQPON MLKJIGFDCBA. All before the logo appeared. I did it. 7.
Got it.
When going back to school,
Nope.
Still not used to that new logo yet. That's still weird to me.
Please.
Oh
Oh my god!
Very.
That's
Best intro ever.
Yeah, I hope they never change it.
I'll help in any way I can.
Just as long as I don't have to do anything on screen. I have a very bad track record.
Knowing Celestia, that means she'll be completely absent from the whole thing.
take your pick.
No.
That's what sign language is for voting.
Shut up. I love that her hair is alive.
No, her hair's just infected with worms.
I just have a few questions. What time does school start each day? It really does guide your length for class.
Where were you on the night of Friday the 13th? What do you really think about me, and do you like bananas?
You are my star pupil. If anyone knows how to run a school, it's you.
If not you, Starlight.
I can fix motorcycles. Doesn't mean I know how to run a shop. Very short-sighted differences.
It's not like there's a rule book to follow. Actually, there is.
Yes, there is.
Excellent.
EEA.
The EEA, they're going to force you to make DLCs for your school.
And they're going to force you to turn in an underdeveloped product.
Oh, if you want an A, you have to buy these loot crates.
Sure, I've heard of that. Of course not. You've never run a school before.
Didn't she literally just say,
Just said.
even though I just said,
Oh, Twilight, you know, you can run a school on your own. You are my star pupil. You can do it all on your own. You're smart. Okay, I will run a school on my own. Ha! Think you can run the school without the EEA book? Dummy, idiot, you know nothing.
The Equestria Education Association is a board of learned ponies that oversee every school in Equestria.
Overcomplicated and antiquated agency that oversees all of the education for all of the students in all of Equestria as if it was Star Swirl of this time.
oh, they're going to teach them how to do stupid math.
Even your school?
Especially my school.
Not even a princess can do whatever she likes when it comes to shaping young pony minds.
Thank you. Oh, this is why I like Celestia as a ruler. She has the humility to say that she's not the deciding authority on everything. More that she knows it takes many minds to build the future. So I guess in that way, she's already surpassed Star Swirl the Bearded. Hold on a second. Isn't there a princess who literally just warps young ponies' minds vis-a-vis love rays?
This is true.
Pegasus learning weather, or Earth ponies researching agriculture.
Or Earth ponies learning dirt stuff.
Oh,
Basically, if you don't have horn or wings, you're a farmer.
what?
Whoa, Illuminati is perfect.
Whoa. This just got so real, man.
Ah, the Ministry of Magic.
Go through the trial and take one roll.
I am Chancellor Naysay.
Equestrian parents are so.
Hey, the brain.
That's like naming your child. No.
It's Hans
Luis,
Gruber.
the
Yeah, that voice
Marsh.
sounds familiar.
The brain.
Yeah, the brain, making the brain.
Am I the only one who wanted Spike to say Narf?
Equestria owes you a great debt.
They owe her like several debts.
Narf.
Yes or no? We expect you to do things by the book.
Why are you being such a dickhead to the pony who saved your life at least 10 times?
There's a double meaning in that. You see, buy the book also means you have to pay for it out of pocket.
This is literally not going to be a problem for Twilight.
At least somebody acknowledged it. Somebody went, okay, we understand you've done a lot of bullshit, but fuck you still.
I think you'll find my curriculum meets all your requirements, Chancellor.
Did she just speed read that?
Yes, that's how she can get through all of those books.
These are my fan fictions.
How does
Oh my god, it's a nation of speed readers. I'm so jealous.
You leave the school unattended to gallop off on your adventures.
Yeah, don't bother saving the world. You've got to teach.
How dare you save the world, scum, vermin scum? What the hell is this guy's deal?
The threats out there are greater than we imagined.
Also, she found out she was terrible at Grand Theft Pearl.
I don't think she ever answered the question. That's a very good question. How are they not so busy that they can just run a school, right? Each of the main six are very busy with their own jobs and hobbies now. You know, Twilight's a princess. She's got lots of responsibilities. Rainbow Dash is a wonder vault. Fluttershy's got the animals. Rarity's got a bunch of stores she manages. How do they have time to run a school? Why are they doing this?
Wait, it's Mr. Six from the Six Flags.
Da, 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 da.
Go to the funeral.
I like the middle one. She's got a lot of face structure.
I like the fella that like his forehead just goes straight down to his mouth. No nose. That's a good design. These are good design ponies.
We need to teach the magic of friendship far and wide.
A school for ponies to learn how to protect themselves.
He's really warping her words. You're right. Women should be militarized and ready to kill.
I love how he puts so much emphasis on ponies.
Don't send other people there unless they're ponies. I don't want to see penguins. I don't want to see pandas. I want to see ponies. She's like, fucking hell, dude. Jesus Christ.
More like respecting differences and communicating.
So it's a self-defense school.
EEA approval is granted.
Anyone else want to put that to a vote? Why are we here?
You need to observe your school up and running.
I don't know how I'm going to get it up and running. It's a whole castle.
That's a little school joke. Keep going.
Really? I thought it was a correction joke.
Join us for Friends and Family Day.
$50 on everything going wrong on Friends and Family Day.
Wait, did Twilight go and put her wings on top of the school?
Oh snap! Oh, what the hell is that?
A new playset.
Could they be any less subtle about this new playset?
Sold only at Toys R Us. Oh.
Virtually every season has a new castle toy and all, but in the past they fit in reasonably well. This is the first time they've introduced a new playset in a single jump cut, and that makes me sad.
Did that just grow out of a mountain? The equestrian labor unions are going to be pissed.
Ponyville Junior College, just like regular college, only with more waterfalls.
They're gonna think I'm an egghead.
You are. Well, way to dial back all that character development.
Well, we're back to this, Rainbow Dash. Didn't you get over this with the Daring Do stuff?
No, I forgot.
Yo, Rarity got her hair up in a bun.
She's
Yeah.
The students are gonna love my confetti cannon class.
Yes, I can see nothing wrong happening with that.
Hello there.
Oh! I look at bird.
It's going to be fine.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I see an animation mistake. Look at AJ's eye.
What are you, a little shy? Jesus.
Everything about this school just feels right.
What can go wrong?
Except for the statue of whoever the hell this is supposed to be, because it does not look like Star Swirl.
You're sure you want us to be teachers?
If only they had like a teacher character in Ponyville that they could hire to help out with this.
Like Celestia?
No, somebody who actually teaches instead of brushes it off.
Like Doctor Who.
No, he's more of a nutty professor sort of guy.
Granny Smith?
No, she just teaches people racism and kicking.
It's funny how AJ's voice is so high-pitched early on.
Yeah.
And that's lower.
Ain't that just like a boy?
Ain't that just like a boy?
I need you all
Ain't
to
that just like a boy?
Again, she needs them all to pay for a book copy.
No cannons in class, Pinky.
Pinky, your headcanon theories are disrupting
Pinky.
the classroom.
We gotta do it by the book. And that means
I can actually just remember that line from Batman, the Killing Joke, where Batman actually just says Commissioner Gordon just wants to do it by the book, and then he says, "Do you know what it means?" Despite all Joker's twisted, sick little games, he's as sane as he ever was. That's the best line I have ever heard him say.
and you're not allowed to kill anybody.
Aww.
That was the cute thing of this episode. I wasn't even alive. If I don't see something like that in the vendor hall for BronyCon this year,
Okay, if there aren't a million teeny cannons at BronyCon,
I'll be very disappointed.
I can't run a school of friendship without my best friends. Can I count on you?
Can I drag you into this against your will?
To me, that just sounds like inconvenience for the main six and the other people. I mean, like, I love you, Twilight, but I got stuff to do.
Good idea. Have everybody agree to being a teacher 5 seconds before the first school bell rings. You're on the ball.
It's not just ponies.
You play these lower life forms in this creatures who live amongst us. What the hell? It's utopia. Larry, are you a lesser creature? No, he's higher than us.
One of the first people to come into the front door is a dragon who's just like, he doesn't even look like he's interested. Come on.
That wasn't expected.
That was expected.
To be shared with every creature.
Can just say everyone.
There's the first use of the word.
I don't know. It sort of sounds.
As first use the
This
words.
is going to be a DC campus.
There are just so many other ways to go about
DCA.
it, Twilight.
Look at me.
There, Twilight Sparkle.
you might say she's the overmayor. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Please follow Guidance Counselor Starlight.
It's always the counselors that have the most issues.
You'll also be teaching how to not destroy the world. What?
Then we can show you your living quarters.
This is Hogwarts. This is literally Harry Potter. We just went from the Ministry of Magic and now we're at Hogwarts. Holy poo-poo.
Are you a student here too?
No. I just found Malfoy. I do like this pony's
He just found Malfoy.
No, I'm just a Wonderbolt. I mean, no, I just look like a Wonderbolt.
God, it's Mad-Eye Moody. Jay, when he gets older.
What are you doing here?
Somebody told me that would be pretty fun.
Gilda told me about it.
You know, I like the connection being made here. He mentions Gilda, who
Lube.
was one of Rainbow's friends when they were students, and look at Dash now, a teacher. These cartoon horses grow up so fast.
Thought you'd be cooler.
And that was how Gallus signed his death warrants.
That was shit hitting the fan.
Oh, joy.
Ponies.
It's him.
I love the yak. Can I just say that?
That is how I will introduce myself entering any room from now on.
What is? Make it better.
Hagrid!
Why am I here?
Well, that's a very metaphysical question.
Scootaloo!
Scootaloo?
Please. I see that Spike might be getting a girlfriend.
Which one is
That was something.
I felt some electricity.
What did we talk about?
No racially insensitive stereotypes in public.
Oh! That would be so dope to be a changeling in this school. Like, god dang, you can get away with so much crap. I'm liking this so far.
Stay in your own lane. It's the polite thing to do.
If you can change your shape at will, what counts as good manners? What counts as honesty?
I want to see more of the social obligations with changelings and how they can just take any form. I want to see more of that. It's interesting.
What is that?
What are you?
Ponies can turn into changelings?
She's the ditz.
Here we see the character who's taking over for that overly excitable sea pony princess.
They're making movie people canon.
I like how they introduce a species that's new to the show by introducing a species that we've already seen a lot of recently. Forget hippogriffs. Changelings are where it's at, and as it should be.
Harry Potter 3, hippogriffs. Yeah, hippogriffs from Harry Potter 3. That's what they are.
I am General Seaspray of the Majestic Queen Novo's Navy.
Are you not in armor? You should be wearing armor. I mean, just look at this. Look at this. It's so minimalist. It's so cool. He looks intimidating. He looks royal and professional. And just as Fire Team Harmony Armor makes everything cooler.
And there's Malfoy's dad. What's his name in the stories? Budingle?
I understood like one word out of the 10 he just said.
Oh, and I put a gigantic tree in my buttocks.
No those navels. The Navy doesn't have generals, right?
This could be fiction. They might have generals for their navy.
Your fiction.
Sea ponies are now canon for British naval snobbery. I am the very model of a modern major sea pony. I have information hippogriff, alicorn, and filigree. I know the rules of Equestria in all her fights historical, from Nightmare Moon to T-Rex 2, and all in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both Star Swirl and Celestial. About the Storm King and his minions, I'm teaching with a lot of news, with cheerful facts about how Tempest finally saw through his ruse. I'm very good at mythical and differential alchemy. I know the being's reality, of course, all those in fantasy. In short, in matters hippogriff, alicorn, and filigree, I am the very model of a modern major sequel. I spent a lot of time on that.
I spent most of my life in a coral reef underwater.
That was really good, Dusty. Really good.
All right, now that everyone's caught up,
That was exposition for the movie.
I am nowhere near canon anymore.
Time to invade everybody's personal spaces.
Time to get the sorting hat.
Whoa, check it out. Everybody's so multicultural in here. Wow, it's a griffin. Oh, is that the real black griffin? Look at him. It's the real black griffin. It's so multicultural in here. It's begging, flying, is in my time.
Unless you're a horrid, jerky jerk face, I'm pretty sure you're gonna pass friendship school.
So infrequent these days.
Yeah,
That's not Rebecca, that's Joe Trump.
You're stupid.
Hey, there we go. Now we got Rebecca Soy. She was classing the place up.
Yeah, she does say a lot of shit.
No, soy shit.
Yeah, she sings shit too.
No, soy shit.
Yeah, see shit, sing shit, whatever.
Rebecca, say shit.
This is one of the few times that Twilight gets to choose her future. This is one of the few times where she said, I have a goal. This is what I'm going to pursue. Let's make it happen.
Aerodynamics and wings and clouds. Food, pastries, happy horses.
I've never taken the square root of an equal sign.
This animal dances, and these animals flies and sings. This is a gem, and this is how gems work, and this is how addresses work. Apple, apple, apple.
This is not an apple. This is not an apple. This is an apple of pure produce bias in our schools.
There's more fruit in the world, Applejack.
No strawberries, no oranges.
Like tomato.
There'll be life.
Was she like telling them to segregate fruit?
This is beautiful because we joke about this stuff all the time when we do.
There will be life.
But it's canon. What the fuck is Rainbow Dash teaching these kids?
Trust and loyalty.
Trust fall. You don't do a trust fall from 10 feet in the air.
I haven't seen a football team yet.
Will we fail or will we pass?
Gas.
Oh, you're so funny and clever. Everybody's gonna love that joke.
You sound like someone in the comment section of Equestria Daily.
Wait, hold on.
Here comes that Cold War wake-up call.
Can't afford a mistake.
Here's your first lesson class. Whoever can forcibly teleport you makes the rules.
We are shaping young minds to ignite.
I have to follow the rules, so you must die.
Was that the Death Star plans?
Not sure what. That's just an elephant.
We don't allow this boy in the school because he got too popular with the ladies. You can tell he's a liar because his hat's dirty.
feels like they're appealing to the younger demographic, where school is just supposed to be fun, right?
I'm just a student, no.
Well, he mercy.
Really sucks. I don't like it.
That was a good song.
I think this song is pretty weak, though.
Yes.
It's alright. It's very fun. This is pretty, very intense. I know. And I looked at the beginning of High School Musical too.
But they sang about not liking school, so I related.
Wow, there he is. It's him again. Everybody's favorite Griffin, Black Griffin. There he is. he's having fun being in school. I'm just getting started.
These ponies saved all of us from the Storm King.
And from your guidance counselor.
Boring him into surrender? Boring students and making them hate school is the bond that keeps the glue of friendship united. No need to harsh Yona's love for her heritage.
Here, take a hit. What, man? Alright, just like the dude with the turtles on his butt. Oh my god, turtles on his butt. He's talking like Michelangelo from the 1987 Ninja Turtle series. I love people who have that dude thing. Also, Crush from Finding Nemo. Crush from Finding Nemo. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sugar Sprinkles, Littlest Pet Shop. Love dude characters. I like Sandbar. I like him so hard. He's the best one.
Are we not being sweet and friendly enough for you, Pony?
Hey now, that's speciesist.
That was sarcasm, right? Because you weren't being sweet or nice.
He said friendly, not nice. There was a script change there. She didn't follow along with it, did she?
Just too tough for friendship.
What you mean?
When somebody in the head is next to somebody else and they just think, I'm going to fist bump them. It's like a telepathic connection is what it is.
I like that they're fighting. I don't know why. Honestly, I think the Yak could kick a Griffin's ass. I mean, just like mass and strength wise. Like, I mean, the Griffin's got speed, but I feel like definitely Yak would just own the hell out of it.
Friendship amongst friends.
I don't like how aggressively you said friends.
Every pony, every one.
She said it! She said it! No, Applejack! You can't say every pony anymore.
Silly Applejack and her politically incorrect phrases.
See, Applejack gets it. I don't know why people call her a racist for that racist barn thing. Like, no, she gets it. Every one instead of every creature. It sounds better.
That's why I said, how come you don't do the shit of the bottom line around?
I don't know what that is like.
Sweet SpongeBob reference.
Is she an narcoleptic?
Things are getting off to a rougher start than expected.
Sometimes that's a good thing.
Who are you and what have you done with Twilight Sparkle?
Spike for best quipster.
Get off the table, Spike. You're not people. Get off the table. Squirt.
They need to see a school that follows their guidelines. Even if those guidelines aren't working?
Fluttershy put the entirety of the United States education system into one sentence.
Skipping, are you? That's exactly what we're doing.
We're playing hooky.
Mental health break.
I love that the being with digits is actually using his wings.
I've seen that a lot this season, where they're using their wings as like hands.
I guess I'll tag along too. The rules of the universe state we need to reach an equilibrium of 6 characters.
I think this is grounds for expulsion.
Generosity fails here, darling.
Nailed it.
Darling. Nothing unusual here.
I think he's pretty dead on.
Yeah, basically.
Have fun.
Why is he so suspicious? The only way Angel could see through the disguise is if he's a changeling himself. He's never been quite happy as a cute little bunny. He's been feeding off of Fluttershy's love all these years. It makes so much sense.
Fluttershy, you gullible piece of shit.
We have a whole episode where Angel just like takes over.
Didn't they used to be like best friends? They must have been spawn together. I'm right.
Problems?
That's right.
Oh my god, is that a portal to hell?
Naysayers hope. Hey, please nerf.
I like his voice.
That is one fancy ass portal.
Yes,
Fancy.
Problems. You seem
Thanos.
For someone teleporting into the middle of the courtyard? Yes.
Josh
Why are you
Brolin.
class teaching? Because my students are gone.
See, Rainbow Dash is the element of honesty.
I was just going to grab a...
They can erase the stench of your lies.
Typically shouldn't be the only ones enjoying the view.
Do you realize how freaking strong
He made
you
it
have
pop
to
in
be to
yellow.
carry a yak? That is awesome.
You are officially the weirdest thing I've seen so far.
What I love is that these kids are complimenting each other like you'd expect kids to compliment each other.
I'm very popping, y'all.
She turned into a rain cloud.
Honesty is imperative.
Well, except for trying to
Honest.
cover up gross negligence in front of the superior. Wait, what?
Oh, what the heck is that?
Yeah, the school is under like yak.
Strike. They do thorax. I will not forget your sacrifice.
I said Derpy. Derpy confirmed best episode ever, 10 out of 10.
I'll eat those crackers with debris.
What a cheesy pun.
Sorry, couldn't be a little more rude.
really fed up with your bullshit.
No more cheese puns. I mean it.
It's in class, but it's the best idea.
Check, please. Go.
Check, please.
That's beans.
How dare you have seen
Those are the sardines. And those are the sardines.
Creatures who don't have our best interests at heart.
You're really going there.
Who don't have our best.
What a racist! That's weird. We're a formist. I don't know what species is in this case.
Creatures. How would you feel being called a creature? And they're right behind you. Okay, first off, this fool is dumb. All these things could F him up like so bad. They would bolt his ass so bad.
Friendship isn't just for ponies.
It should be.
Why? Who says that? It's like I'm kind of annoyed by how not realistic, like just totally cliche these characters. I don't know. Can't put it into words, but I'm not a fan of it.
Unicorns think yaks don't need friendship.
Well, maybe yaks think ponies don't need femur.
Maybe yaks don't need ponies. No.
One thing the yak does need is breath mints.
You should return to your kind.
Your kind?
What do you mean, you people?
They went there.
I'm from the savannah.
It just became an international incident. Everybody's a little bit racist sometimes.
Oh my god, this episode without racism. Subtle subtext or something. It's just, this line is the line you cross by saying the R word. This is where they've gotten up to. Well, I guess you gotta teach the kids somehow.
Novo will want to hear of this as soon as we can hire her voice actress again.
We're used to it.
Ooh, the king is passive aggressive.
I really like him.
Princess Celestia.
Princess who?
Your school is a disaster.
And your fashion sense is a disaster.
That's dramatic.
Where do you learn that spell?
By my satanic powers of tenure.
Big blue lock that will close a door spell.
Close it.
Your school is locked down. Cool.
Well, we can't forget the great side story from our favorite Griffin. There he is again. It's Black Griffin. Look, he's good at singing. Wait, can we see you again? Oh, wait, no, that was Al City. Shit.
Twilight, didn't you have to do like a friendship quest or something?
Yeah, I guess. I'll take it.
All right.
Calvin.
You there, old woman. Man. What? I'm a man. You there, old man. I'm 37. What? I'm 37. That's hardly old. Well, I just can't call you man. You could call me Dennis. Well, I didn't know you were called Dennis. Well, you never asked. You did say sorry about the whole old woman bit. You know what my problem with you is? You treat me like an inferior. Well, I am kind of princess of friendship, you know. Oh, Dennis, you found some lovely Phil. Oh, I love it, sir. Oh, thank you. Good day to you, lady. I am the princess of friendship. The princess of friendship. How did you become the princess of friendship? It was a day rotten chaos. A rogue spell from Starswirl and Bearded's book had switched the cutie mark to nearly every pony. My ingenuity and the magic of friendship. I undid its havoc and also completed the legendary wizard's final spell. He himself was unable to finish. And that is why I'm the princess of friendship.
Cool.
You became princess by doing a card trick. Finishing somebody's spell isn't exactly a reputable source of government. How did you become princess of a concept like friendship? What if I said I was the princess of keeping the shit off the Taco Bell? That's hardly the same concept, now is it? Oh yeah, and if I went around telling people that I was the prince of cognitive dissonance because I finished somebody else's homework, they call me a loony and throw me in the bin. Yes, I see. They put you away and I would be princess of Shut up. Shut up! I order you to shut up! See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm being reprised. Bloody peasant!
Hey, everybody, what was the friendship quest going?
It was awful. Please tell me my condition as princess of friendship.
Oh, neither one of us is an element of honesty, so sure. You earned it.
Thanks, guys.
No.
The sad music gramophone.
Do what you say.
Our teachers are posted.
If this were Rarity, those pills would be replaced with ice cream.
Sure, the EEA.
Excuse me, Spike. You see Twilight depressed and huddled up in a room under a bunch of pillows, and the first thing you choose to do is sit on her?
A failure vacation.
What exactly is a fail vacation? Oh.
There is no bright side.
There is no God.
There's no God.
Natural light.
No!
So much for that window opening.
You always open the drapes with your mouth? Ooh.
Thank you, William. I really liked that.
Can't sit around in the boring dark all day.
What do you think you are, an otaku?
What you need is a double.
Double with no onions, fries, and a Coke.
That looks like puke.
Oh,
He's rejected.
He's secretly tsundere.
thanks, Rarity. It's a great dress.
Is it though?
No, it ain't. Is Rarity an idiot?
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Rarity.
She kind of looks like a jester.
I don't think Rarity would be that mean.
I'm sure Motley was the appropriate choice.
This'll make me happy. Dress up like a dance. Dance for me.
Makes me look like a clown.
You didn't tell me this was a pity party. I want to buy ice cream.
That should be the norm with Twilight.
That's funny.
Not everything can be fixed with dresses and cupcakes.
Thank you. It's taken 8 seasons to figure that shit out.
What?
Why did Pinky look like so offended by that?
It just needs some time to be alone and think.
I'd like to be alone and think in my bedroom, but you're all inside it. I love how they have this distant corner of Ponyville where they just stash all the mandated toys.
I wondered how long you'd take to get tired of pillow fort pouting.
I bet she'd practice that. Look at that smug grin. She knows she nailed the delivery.
I'm not going to cheer you up. I'm going to tell you what you did wrong.
Hey, that's my job.
And now I like her.
And this is one of the few times someone won't punch me for it.
Okay, I love Starlight. All right, Starlight is easily rising in the ranks.
Starlight is such a cool character.
Yeah.
I used to hate her.
You need a friend to come up to you and be like, nah, you effed up. I'm going to tell you how you did it right, all right? I still love you, but I need to set you straight right now. Starlight, you rock. Keep it up. More people need friends like that.
You showed me.
You showed me. There's another way. There's another way out there.
You stand up for it. You did that for me. Why not for this?
Starlight's no longer, oh, woe was me, I was such a villain. Now it's just, I was on the wrong path and you got me on the right one. Why can't you do it again?
They're in charge of all the schools in Equestria. And you're in charge of all the friendship in Equestria.
I'm in charge of the friendships.
I will be in charge of the friendship.
I am in charge of the friendships.
I am Spartacus.
Whoa.
I am
Friendship is
Spartacus.
not the ownership of all friendships. I mean, that's why Kate's can just decide
You are
things come
Spartacus.
very couples. Oh, God damn it.
Why should you let some pony else stop you from doing your job?
Because we need the government benefits.
But the EEA rule.
Oh, snap!
Oh!
What's the book?
Clean that up.
Look at the book.
Oh, shoot. You can talk to the dinosaur.
Smack that on you, Starlight.
But Bout's the original show Bible clearly says,
Doesn't matter.
Motherfucker, that textbook was like $200.
Why we're doing this is way more important than how we're doing this.
so the ends justify the means. Got it.
There's the revelation.
No way, we didn't expect that to happen.
We did that all. We didn't even mention it previously in this episode.
No, it's like Starlight.
Yeah,
It's like sunset. Well, uniform.
sunset is a pony.
How can I help?
Leave.
You already have.
Just kiss already!
Guess what?
What is Rainbow Dash doing here with a cloud?
Rainbow Dash is blowing a cloud.
Look, she's vaping.
Do we still get to guess?
Do we still get this? Yeah.
No offense, Twilight, but teaching at that school was the most boring, horrible, awful thing ever.
It was almost as boring, horrible, and awful as the time Starlight locked us up in her concentration camp.
Also, no offense, Twilight.
No offense, Twilight, but you're a big fucking disgrace and failure.
Why does Scarlet's cannon look like it's fashioned by tears?
And everybody's deaf. Now they can't teach. Good job, Pinky.
Well, in that case, we're behind you 100%, Twilight.
Now that you're letting us do whatever we want and not holding us up to any standards.
Creatures from the other kingdoms?
Not you two. Stop saying creatures. It doesn't sound right.
Cupcake Craft for Prince Rutherford!
I want that service.
This scene here tells us exactly where the yaks came from. They're based on the Mongols, the Mongolians, of course, because this is a girl, also known as a yurt, which was first seen in the steppes of Central Asia. In fact, the first recording of a yurt was by the Greeks, and the Greeks recorded that between 600 and 300 AD.
We're ever so sorry about the misunderstanding.
Just that one guy who's like,
Dragon no shell.
he can't help it. His teeth are...
Really happy if you send your student back to class.
Send Merrick's to deal with naysay. I guarantee it'll be a good show.
Ready to start teaching right now.
Oh, I like this. Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, hold on. And the school's gonna be back open. What's the rest of that?
Let's change all of them.
It's not happening because our student is gone.
Watching these episodes live, you get a bunch of parents saying, our kids are gone, immediately followed up by a bunch of weird-ass American ad breaks. For example, adults in dinosaur costumes dancing around like it did when this episode went live.
It's all pony's fault.
Oh, wow. They redid the throne room of the movie. Oh, man, that is truly continuity.
Mine.
Okay, so we're using the movie's throne room now. I'm not gonna lie, all these random changes are kind of too jarring for my taste. They even had a great opportunity with the movie when it was destroyed. They could have rebuilt it with this new design, but no, this is just the design that was once exclusive to the movie. Doesn't make any sense.
Every creature.
Every creature.
You can just say everybody.
Gotta get used to it all over again. Okay.
My little creature. They should rename the show.
The students left us notes before they disappeared. Dear parent, I must go off to fight an evil clown. Be back soon. They claimed they ran away to stay together.
I am the very model of a modern major sea pony. I've got information.
Till we find which of you is hiding Smolder.
You prove your fists. I swear to God, I'll give you such a pinch.
Where's all this unwarranted aggression coming from? Doesn't this basically confirm Naysayer's fears? Maybe he's not the bad guy after all.
What are you up to, shapeshifter?
Whoa. Not cool.
That's racist,
Friend is all about racism. Super cool.
right?
Yeah, and bureaucracy.
And the broken school system.
Yeah. So pretty much everything in America.
Whoa.
But we're friends.
Aww.
We can't afford a war. We're gonna get decimated.
Why don't changelings have nostrils? That's a weird thing to point out. I just noticed.
I fear our world will be at war.
World Wars are canon.
It's worth pointing out that Twilight was more upset and worried about the fact that her school got shut down than now the impending war.
That's all we know.
Fight for best one-liners.
Attacked by a ferocious shrimp! Nobody ever expects that!
Insert Spanish Inquisition joke here.
Maybe they're dead.
Maybe they're dead.
They're actually very shellfish.
Isn't there that one shrimp that's like a pistol shrimp that's as strong as like a bullet or something like that?
Are you having a party?
I'm just really hungry. No, I'm just, really hungry. Fuck, damn it. That was my improv. My improv was exactly what happened in the episode. Damn it.
Pinky approves.
He is stoned as fuck, and he's got the munchies. That's why he's nervous and buying all these cupcakes.
Like, oh shit, are you guys capo?
This is the best role, I feel like. Comedic relief.
Those weren't rolls, those were cupcakes.
He was at the bar on this morning. Sandbar was friends with all of the missing students.
Yes.
And he just got plenty of cupcakes.
Yes?
That is literally connecting the dot.
Go follow him. I mean, geez, he was just there. None of you see him.
He was at the farm this morning picking up a wagon load of apples.
All of you are idiotic.
And I saw him shoveling manure in a bucket.
Oh, he must be taking all that stuff to the other students.
Congratulations, you pressed the blindingly obvious.
Wow.
And Rainbow can fly.
They kind
They just wanted an excuse to get their butts together.
Why is Rainbow Dash stuck? There was all the space in the road for a good butt.
What was with the door gag?
That is the look of someone that really likes butts.
Working on that evil laugh there, Gallus?
This tapestry's over 1,000 years old. I'm gonna run face first into it like a big dum-dum.
This place is way cooler than I thought it'd be. Oh no, yeah, it's the sisters' castle or whatever. It's all abandoned now.
What's it called again, Osala? The Castle of the Two Sisters.
Somebody remembered it was there. Wouldn't those gems be stale after 1,000 years?
Oh, she's got the Infinity Gauntlet.
Princess Twilight's history of pre-equestrian friendships.
Actually, Ocellus, the castle was built after Equestria was founded. Do you even watch the show?
Yona like new friends. The smolder like breathing.
Yona also like interior plumbing.
Still adorable.
I was saving the cupcakes.
Freaking Cinderella. That's how Saber and I look at a convention when we get a pizza. We finally have a Scootaloo that can fly.
So changelings are like ditto.
I just found.
I don't know when you stare into the abyss.
No, you can't be the stairs one. Sombra's the stairs one.
No way to climb them.
Wait, what? Hold on. I have so many questions.
We have nothing like stairs underwater because. Oh no, I can't breathe.
This place has everything.
I guess that's the shard of the pearl around her neck. Is that just going to be explained later? Does she activate it with her mind? Can she breathe air okay? Is Applejack ever going to apologize for breaking the pinky promise?
Hanging out with other creatures is actually not bad.
Oh my god, even the children are doing it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Am I the only one who didn't sleep through Professor Fluttershy's Critters of Comfort and Concert class?
Yeah, I'm calling her bluff.
I distinctly remember her being asleep. See?
It's a puck wedgie.
It's a what?
Excuse me?
Puck wedgies are what I used to get at school.
So tight.
If you're going to just change into an animal and you don't know, like, its mating habits or anything, like, that thing might get aggressive. Holy shit, now it's reminding me of those things from the Jetsons movie. You got the Sprinkles Package Bucket and the Ricky Packet Bucket. You Sprinkles Package Bucket and the Ricky Packet Bucket. Yeah. Oh, frick. Now they're those things from Galaxy Quest.
Wonder what insults you just said in Puckwudgie language.
They're just mad because of your cultural appropriation.
Yeah, they're shooting the spikes. Alright, yeah. These things are freaking critters in multicolored colors.
At least they aren't skunks.
This movie, these monsters, like these little fur balls that shoot things and eat people, that's what these things are. Alright, they are just straight references to that.
Those Lorax things are gonna be evil. They don't get evil Lorax.
I like that. It's cool.
Cruising cowards.
You gotta get friendship to get out of this. Friendship to get out of this, pal.
If only one of you could breathe fire.
Did Professor Fluttershy say anything about how to beat Puckwudgies in her lecture?
Yeah, those things are easy to beat. You take a flamingo, put it out on the street, and then use it like a croquet.
If you watch Les Mis, you know what to do in situations.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's not pillows, apples, or cupcakes.
I'm gonna guess it's now pillows, apples, or.
Getting really close.
Oh, it's the moonwalk of death.
Yona not scared. Yona have friends.
Oh no, she's going to sacrifice herself.
Deus Ex Rainbow Dash.
Professor Egghead?
Oh, excuse me. Deus Ex Professor Egghead.
They touch tips.
Wow, I love it.
Oh, it's that's the hardest touching the color of shipping.
They touched horns. Can you do that on television?
Oh my god, she's testing products on an animal.
Ask them to leave gracefully.
Yeah. Nicely.
Yes, that's very nice.
Thunder tries being nice to them, and then he's like, let's just shove up the cannon.
I feel bad for the poor unsuspecting pony that just one of those things lands on.
That's me babysitting some kid. It's gonna be okay.
I love that.
Is every creature all right?
No, I hope that doesn't become a regular thing. I'm down for ponified words like every pony, but I'll never get used to every creature.
This probably isn't the safest place for a camp out.
Neither's the middle of the desert, Starlight.
Does that mean you're going to send us back to our homes?
No, it means we're going to send you to jail.
Not exactly.
Hold on. Is anybody else seeing this? There's always that moment when I first find an animation error, and I wonder, am I the first person to discover this one?
Not much of a choice.
To be honest,
We thought the exact same thing about you.
To be honest, we ain't going to give you a choice.
To be honest, wink wink, that's what I do.
It'll be 220% cool.
She said the thing, guys. Brony memes are still relevant.
Days since last time Rainbow Dash said 20% cooler.
No, sorry, that's not going to work on a t-shirt.
0.
Just like no regard for those things.
so relieved to get your letter.
I've had to vomit so many scrolls.
Not leave.
Mom, can I go out? No.
That's all you had to do this whole time?
I just done that the whole time.
What was the point of the lock if you just break the lock?
Seriously, it's got the Hellfire and everything.
You see them log up Infinity Gauntlet. Ponies will have blue skies and full bellies.
Oh, Dr. Strange is back to ruin your day.
You don't know the F out of that door.
Step aside, or classes will start late.
Twilight the Sass Master is here.
None shall pass.
Oh, it's a crossover. Monty Gandalf and the Holy Ring.
Part of our Every Child Left Behind policy.
Chronicles of Narnia, right?
Yeah, that was definitely Narnia. You mean the one where Darth Vader's in it?
Yeah, and his son is actually Frodo.
Yeah, from the stormtroops.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
which we are.
This is for the greater good.
The greater good.
How can this be for the greater good?
The greater good.
Got it! That greater good comments the closest he comes to being a well-rounded character, you know. But then he just goes right back to being like a blatant racist everyone hates, and he's just written so flatly. I find it obnoxious.
I'll show you unpredictable.
I'll show you unpredictable.
Hold on, please.
Become in charge.
How does Celestia not just like roll out this guy?
These non-ponies always resort to violence, and we need to keep them calm. I'll say it again. Naysayer's not the bad guy here. They're writing them into what he perceives them to be, even though the whole argument here is that they're not like that. Like, I don't know. It just feels messed up.
Good explanation for all of this.
Racism.
It's not an EEA school. It's a friendship school.
Totally different thing.
That's why I'm reclassifying it as a daycare, so their degrees are worthless.
My school will be better. It will have blackjack and hookers. Like, forget the school.
I wrote the book.
Good Lord, you could kill someone with that.
There's some really amusing forced perspective right here. Oh, look at the teeny tiny naysayer.
Something about Earth ponies, unicorns, and Pegasi doing something similar, don't you?
Oh, girl, that deserves one 3 snaps up in the Z formation.
That was 1,000 years ago, Celestia.
Stop driving up the path like this show is wont to do.
My school will help protect Equestria.
Or destroy it.
Seriously, Hellfire.
I destroy it. You must have some balls to say all this stuff in front of Celestia. What the heck, Celestia? I don't know why you're even tolerating this. You should just like slap him upside the head and be like, no, you're fired or whatever. Just get him, banish him or something like that. And shut this dude up. Damn.
Gonna be any different from last time.
How are you doing? Do you wink?
I'm glad you went on it.
I don't understand. Are you gonna teach the
Blinded.
on the Bible?
Find us
Kazumi!
the strongest bonds.
Have all for everyone.
Unalcoholic version.
No. First part of No Rule School, everyone's getting drunk.
We're hurting her.
What's going on there?
Winky, wink, 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 winky, wink, 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 wink. They're holding hands. It's probably just meant to be like, oh yeah, friends holding hands together, but it totally sends off another vibe.
Twilight is heavily shipped with a different pony. Not to mention the canon shipping of Twilight with Flash, which no one cares about that one. So who gets her? Sunset or Starlight?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Hand in hand. They said hand. Triggered.
Is that the first time that we've said hand? I know someone will correct me if it's not. Just like how Zootopia has a song and it sings about birds, but we don't actually know if they're there.
There's a griffin
In the garden.
hippogriffs in the hall.
I just need feet on the wall.
All creatures great and small.
They're singing a song about every creature, every person. Is that so hard?
And the airport 2 or 3.
Singing habits harmony.
You have to admit, this song is much better than the first one.
Way better than you.
Might have been a changeling, but it kinda looks like me.
Score 1 to MLP for being the first piece of media I've ever seen have a character sing majestically about somebody impersonating them.
Oh, Changeling is Fluttershy. Applejack is the Dash. No, the dragon. The dragon is I think that's Rainbow Dash.
That's why I said
Yeah, that's
I just hugged you!
Some things you just can't teach with words.
Who are you?
It's hard to share so often.
Finally, Thanos says the elements of harmony.
Okay, everyone who matters, get in the first 2 rows. Everyone extra, just stay to the sides or to the back.
Hey, what the heck? Oh my god, but the
Yeah, but where's Sweetie Belle?
But it's like
Bottom
the
left?
exact
That you?
animation.
Yeah, bottom
Oh
left.
my god.
And there's Scootaloo.
And there's Scootaloo.
Scootaloo.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, it isn't. You're getting
We're totally
replaced.
getting replaced.
Oh my god.
Wait.
She's like, hello, darling, what's your name? And they're like, we want you to take pictures. Of course, darling, this is what I do. What do you want? School photo, please.
Well, you owe me, bitch, for that shit you did with Fluttershy.
All right. We don't talk about this.
You promised to stop singing. Smolder can stay.
It's funny because non-diegetic.
You belong here.
Or in a padded cell, it's yet to be determined.
Use verbal growth.
Holy shit.
Nope. Already done the heart attack joke. Not giving in.
Writing a rule book was the most fun ever.
Book Horse has discovered she has the ability to write rules. Seriously, I want to see an episode where she feels inspired to rewrite Ponyville's laws. That could be interesting.
Can't wait to start working on the new lesson plans.
After you work on my lesson plans.
With some help from my friends.
I'm gonna pay you guys.
What is it with equestrian waterfalls?
Quick, let's leave before he makes us answer questions.
Oh my god!
This might be a bad time to ask, is Smolder a boy or a girl?
You will have that boom boom. You will start my boom. It's smooth, criminal. Ow! Boom boom boom, spin a boom boom, spin a boom boom. Ow! Again, boom boom boom, spin a boom boom, spin boom boom. Ow! Boom boom boom, spin a boom boom boom. Ow!
At last, my time has come. So,
waxy comedy material.
No. No.
No.
What you eating there?
Potato salad.
Can I have some?
No.
Sorry, bud. It's a no from us.
Oh.
Hello, Bronies React audience.
I really need a haircut.
Not gonna lie, this is without doubt the third worst cosplay I've ever worn.
Oh boy, I wish I were a bitch. Last week, I rescued a western pipistrel bat with a broken wing. I took him home, I observed him for a little while, then I took some pictures and called animal control to see what they could do. It turns out the bat had rabies, so 10 painful milliliters of immunoglobulin and 7 rabies vaccines in all of my limbs later, and I have become Rabbit Griffin. We didn't have any whipped cream, so I had to make my own. I don't think I did it right. The side effects have been fun, pretty sore, and a bit feverish, a bit woozy. Whoa, water! What better time to do a Bronies React?
Okay. Finals week. Oh, finals week. Well, this girl. Okay, we got, anxiety medicine.
New camera, new Bronies React. Always fun to see some new ponies, and of course, this is a big finale that should be exciting, so let's do it.
Oh, we got another person joining tonight.
Hi. Hello.
You know, I've often wondered, do I have enough pony in my life? I buy the merch, I do the audio productions, I dub the comics. What's left? Reactions.
Ah, yes. Yes, it is time for Bronies React.
Never thought I was gonna get here. Better attire than usual. I'm not in my normal t-shirts. No, because this is Bronies React. We gotta take this shit seriously.
We've probably done about 25 of these. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, ACRacebest here bringing you another Bronies React. It is the Bronies React to the Season 8 finale.
I don't know what's going to happen. Let's go.
Yes, freedom! Mark, do I hear the sounds of a fanboy Little Shy?
I'd say we're off to a pretty good start.
Demon Child.
Who put that there? How dare they put that there in front of Derby?
Will somebody please give Derby some glasses?
Jesus Christ, she's gonna be concussed by the time this show's over.
Does the equestrian mail service not have vision care? Come on, Celestia!
Like, is there any brain matter left at this point? That's our favorite wall-eyed mare, risking personal injury for our enjoyment.
I don't remember why I keep watching this show. Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh my gosh, she's so chipper.
Oh god, there's this bitch.
She's been kind of iffy throughout the whole season.
I don't trust her.
I love her.
It only just occurred to me how horrible of a tripping hazard this entrance is. Ah, my eyes! The OC colors burn!
I'm sorry. I think I loaded the wrong video here because this is obviously animated fan fiction.
Oh, that little filly! She's so perfect! Lisa Frank poster just puked out her head. The offspring of Pinkie Pie and Rainbow Dash, which, by the way, is the best ship, and I will go down with that ship.
Rainbow Dash always representing sun.
It's canon.
Right?
You can't speak because you are an incidental character.
Professor Sparkle's friendship assistant.
I can make things sparkle when I need them too. Can't you?
Welcome to our school.
Now show me your hall pass or I'll bust your kneecaps. Oh, hey, I know that guy.
And there's Illustrious Q right there reading comics instead of studying.
You know, in case you missed it, there's actually a couple OCs in this episode that were HasCon VIPs. That's right. You can officially pay Hasbro to put your OC in the show now.
A 7-letter word for teamwork.
Slavery.
Teamwork.
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 Have you tried synergy?
Oh, and that's just a bullshit term that corporate makes to make you work harder.
That's not a word.
No one likes a try hard.
What are friends for?
She's too heavy.
You never trust the chipper ones.
From the moment this little pony showed up, something hasn't sat right. And then like that whole like little thing where she's smiling, but not acknowledging that she's evil.
Just let Posey take care of everything.
That makes her even worse. She doesn't even know she's a problem.
And here we see a Twilight in her natural habitat, surrounded by books and paper rather than other ponies.
I'm late for my class's field trip to Cloudsdale.
I'm surprised she hasn't had an aneurysm yet.
Should I feel like a terrible person for thinking Twilight being anxious is the best thing ever?
You know, it's not a proper My Little Pony finale if Twilight doesn't freak out at least one time.
Full minute into the episode without a freak out. That's a record.
What's up with that clock?
Why is that a 4 hand?
And like 18 different notches for time.
Celestia and Luna are in charge, so they could be any time.
I asked Professor Rainbow Dash to cover for you. And she said yes.
No, she was like, fuck no, get out of my office.
I also color-coded your teaching schedule by friendship element and cataloged all the magical artifacts in the school.
No one likes a brown noser.
I don't trust you. Still don't trust her. Actually, kind of like her.
You're like my right hook pony.
And just like that, Spike's out of the job.
Meanwhile, Spike is at the other side of the room playing the world's smallest violin.
She's going to replace Spike.
And again, were you ever anyone's favorite? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get so much hate for that.
The Pegasus Weather Factory.
I can't see this going wrong in any possible way.
Welcome to Purgatory.
I like how she painstakingly makes sure not to say the word rainbows. We know what you're gonna do with it.
In the rainbow factory,
In the rainbow factory.
The cool stuff's over here.
Anyone who doesn't have wings, they'd be tripping balls about the fact that they're standing on clouds.
Sorry, teacher, we were spitting on people.
Of course, Rainbow Dash doesn't know that. She doesn't know the struggle of the Earth ponies.
I've never stood on a cloud
Earth.
before.
I like how Surfer Brad Sandbar Pony or whatever is like, dude, I can be on a cloud. I'm gonna test fate over and over by jumping to make sure it can hold me.
Yoda, come check out this view.
Good looking it is.
Unless you're too scared.
Continuing that wonderful Griffin tradition of being a total dick.
She's a freaking yak in the clouds. She has every right to be terrified. I'd be freaking terrified. Mortified, actually. I can't even go up those damn elevators looking down, all right?
Oh, God.
Here.
How sturdy is that shit? You don't know. See, there she goes, falling through. Told ya.
Oh no, she's dead.
That's really how you start an episode. Just kill one of the students.
Sorry, Yona. Why the clouds gotta be picking
Yeah.
on Yona?
Is Yona just that?
No fat jokes. It's okay. She signed a waiver.
This is all your fault, Brad. You tempted the fates.
My little pony, my little pony.
My little.
Ow! My little pony.
Skipping the intro because on Netflix. Bye-bye.
I used to think that ponies were cute. Little pony. And now I think every animal has rabies. I'm terrified of Flutterbat and all the creatures that could also have rabies. Did you know that even a dog
This is
can have
better
rabies?
lyrics than the
Or
after
a
party.
cow, and that's how some farmers get it. All you have to do is get saliva on you. Don't get rabies, kids.
If I ever want to get rid of this particular part of G5, that'd be fine by me.
Come on, we gotta catch him.
So why are you staring?
Did she need to say, we should save the people that are plummeting to their death?
See, this is why you have parents sign permission slips.
Okay, Yona, Jesus!
Gotcha. It's okay, Yoda. You like flying, remember?
She almost died, Ocellus. What do you think she is, like 3 years old?
You ever felt that pain of being the last one picked to be on a team? Well, imagine being the last one picked to be rescued.
You like flying, remember? No.
Flying, not falling.
Girl knows what she likes.
I mean, flying's just falling.
Which style?
Show the clip, maestro.
I would have just shat myself in the middle of that.
I wonder if the grass in Equestria tastes as good as the grass in Afghanistan.
That's never happened before.
They all say that.
This has never happened to me before, I swear.
There's a pill for that.
When you get to a certain age,
Oh my gosh, Starlight is an OP? What kind of crazy episode is this?
We have an emergency. The students dropped out of the sky. Slow down. What happened?
They all died. There's nothing else to tell.
Oh yeah. Twilight freaks out about the mail getting delivered, but the students fell out of the sky. Okay, guys, calm down. We don't have to freak out about this.
Everybody just died.
Okay, wait. Start from the top.
They signed the waivers. Starlight,
They signed the waivers.
I barely caught every pony in time.
Incorrect terminology is every creature now. F.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Of all the things that Twilight's ever worried about, I figured this would be one of them.
Maybe you did your spell wrong. Let's take a look.
Look at her!
Starlight's reaction to Twilight saying that is great.
It speaks to me on a personal level. That Starlight face is everything.
That face right there says, I'm going back to villainy, and you're on the list. The face that your friend makes, and they're about to put you in your place.
You're the principal of this school. Several of your students almost died, all right? Could you imagine if just one of them hit the ground? And you are just saying, oh, yeah, it's not that big a deal. So you have every right to make that face, honey. You were in the right there. Twilight gets yourself.
I didn't drop that book. Maybe you did your spell wrong.
Oh.
Damn, sister. Oh.
I used to dislike Starlight, but I think I'm in love now.
All right, everybody, back away. Back away. That book is obviously cursed.
Oh, snap. That's called instant karma. Biscuits are delicious with gravy on top.
Rarity ran into the door.
Oh man, 2 back-to-back laugh out loud jokes right there.
Not to use my horn! Don't cross my tail!
Women tell me filthy earth ponies.
And now Rarity knows why Pinkie Pie keeps things in her tail.
Didn't we learn in class about a creature that eats magic?
Except for the taste, okay?
Turner something?
Tourette's?
T-Rex.
Oh, right, that was my second guess. Now listen very carefully, students. Make sure you take notes. It's going to be on the test. This is what's called the think out.
See, I told you that Cozy Glow was suspicious. Like, she knows who Tyrek is. She knows.
Let's all gather around Spike and watch him choke to death. They just stand around looking at him, and Rarity's the only one who has the decency to go up to him. Oh, wait, no, Rarity has compassion. She'll kick him.
I've never had a letter get stuck before.
That's what she said.
They're slowly turning into normal horses.
Pretty sure I know what it's about.
Man, I'm looking forward to the part of this episode where Celestia says, I don't have a plan.
Spells going wrong. Potions not working.
I don't think I'll ever get used to the throne room's unexplained change.
How many bits did the crown spend on this renovation?
Raising the moon has become difficult.
And then we realized literally just gravity does it. I have been sitting there straining, thinking I've been moving the moon for a 1,000 years.
Are there similar troubles in Ponyville?
We experienced it firsthand.
It's the same in my kingdom.
Excuse me, Cadence. She said Ponyville. Wait your turn.
I haven't ridden a train in years. How do you commoners function?
Letter for the princess.
Here's a subscription to Home and Garden, some Marco's Pizza coupons, and apparently your insurance is expiring on your car soon.
We haven't seen him in a while. Our school believes the power will drain from our land in 3 days.
Meanwhile, at Starswell's lab, let's see here, there is a 50% chance this spell will kill magic. Oh no!
First, unicorn magic and spells will fail.
That was excellent.
On the second day, creatures will lose their magic abilities.
On the third day, a high of 57, partly cloudy with a bit of rain.
When the sun sets on the third day.
The earth ponies lose their legs.
Ooh, it's like My Little Mermaid.
Doesn't make the sun go down, then it'll just be one day.
Where's Ursula?
The magic in our world will be gone. Forever.
And then all magic will be gone forever. It's not like you even use your magic other than raise the sun. All I ever do is call on other ponies to do the things that are too big.
What was that gesture for?
That's to know that this is dire, in case you kids at home weren't getting this.
So, friendship is not magic. It'll just be My Little Pony friendship.
Celestia, I feel like you could stop this. I really hope in the season finale of the final season, we finally see her true power, and she just fucking bombs the fucking sun attack on like the final villain or something like this.
But why is this happening now?
Because it's the season 8 finale.
That's the worst part. We have no idea.
I see the princesses are just as useful as always.
Oh, right.
Is
like they very conveniently always give Pinky stupid pills.
We'll go. Oh, no. Not without us, you will.
It took us by surprise, too.
I finally learned that it's okay to count on your friends for help.
Character progression.
And now the show will really end. Twilight learned a lesson.
9 years for her to have this epiphany.
You learn friendship after 8 whole seasons.
Congratulations, Twilight. It took you 9 years and 8 seasons to realize that friendship really is magic.
We're 8 seasons in. How did she just learn that her friends can be helpful?
Now they're just messing with us because, like, that's always our complaint.
I'm not asking for your permission, but come to hell with me.
You do want to come, right?
No.
Tartarus has changed since you were there.
We gave it a redesign.
With her friends are sad, she won't have to.
I like how Cadence didn't, like, join into the group thing. She's like, I ain't going.
Wait, they don't have any stairs. Do they just like slide all day?
It's a slide.
It's a slide.
This is awesome.
If anything goes wrong, get Celestia.
And be sure to reward the wrongdoer. That worked last time.
It's been 8 seasons. Celestia is notoriously known for doing nothing during Crisis.
But I'm not sure how you're going to get Celestia because magic is gone. You're on your own, Glimmy.
Don't even get me that Celestia will help. She never will. She never will.
Maybe I should just close the school and send my students home.
That actually sounds like the most sensible idea.
So Starlight can go with you.
Don't forget the sandwiches. I marked you to do just in case. Starlight can't stand mustard.
She doesn't relish that option.
How does she know this shit?
Look at that. Look at her bitch face. From the moment where this thing showed up early this season, I'm like, that's a bitch.
I thought that after what happened last time.
Oh, no, Cozy, it's okay. No one here understands common sense.
That's not conniving. That's being obvious.
Oh, golly, yes.
Oh, gosh, golly.
Never trust anyone who says golly.
You are up to no good. Like, it's obvious. What do you want?
Barry from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, that annoying friend. That's who she reminds me of.
This is what's called the swerve.
Tell me there's nothing to worry about.
There is everything to worry about.
Oh, commercial break. Better get some snacks. Oh, no, it's back.
She left me in charge.
Mm-mm. Where's Starlight? Bitch.
Baffle them with horse apples. Yes, baffle them with horse apples.
I thought Starlight Glamour.
Wait a minute. Who is that? That stallion right there. Is that Commander Firebrand?
She was.
And then I killed her.
She left me this note.
Which I conveniently can only look at myself and only has my hoof writing on it, but, it's from Starlight.
I have to go. Twilight needs my help.
I totally haven't been kidnapped. Wait, why would I write that?
I know the school is in good hooks with you, Cozy.
Let me ironically just kiss your ass in the middle of the
We
note.
won't let Starlight down, will we?
Yeah, I guess.
It's just kind of weird, isn't it?
Smolder was always the smart one.
Why did Starlight write a note instead of say goodbye to us herself?
She's not drinking the Kool-Aid.
That's right.
No, actually, Starlight leaving impulsively like that last minute isn't actually hard to believe at all.
Let's get everyone off track by giggling adorably.
We're not eating dragons. We're comedies.
Holy shit! Is no one gonna challenge that?
Wow, racist? Ooh, we got some racism going on up in this PvP.
Not like you dirty, backstabbing dragon.
So not only is she a bitch,
You little conniving bitch.
but she's also a racist. We got ourselves quite the villain on our hands. Which she is. She's a villain. We all know it. It's come on.
Ace was more than enough for one season. We don't need Cozy Glow pulling this crap too.
I officially don't like this character.
Sounds like some creature.
Why? Shouldn't that be like the first friendship lesson? Like, oh, you shouldn't say some creature. You could say somebody. I'm still not right with that. I'm just not right with that.
Over 40.
Fine.
Remember, kids, peer pressure is fine as long as it's for friendship.
Can I count on each of you to help me?
She put a 4-year-old in charge.
Trying to process, like, wow, is MLP really doing this kind of story? Is this the first time MLP is just, like, actively trying to trick its audience? This is very weird. I can dig it, though.
I really like how the land is losing color along with the magic.
Are you wearing poop perfume?
She usually takes magical showers, but since magic's gone.
An ode to poo-poo.
Ow!
when self-pooping goes too far.
Have you tried using your tail to shoo them away?
That's the thing that real horses do. You know, like a real horse.
It's the decorative purposes only.
Right.
First world problems.
Never change, Rarity.
Who likes meta horse jokes?
They must have gone bad without magic to keep them cold.
Without magic to keep you bigger. Shut up.
How long have they been out there?
Like 20 minutes ago.
Cupcakes don't go bad that fast. Trust me, I would know.
Clearly, the scriptwriter doesn't know how to cook.
More and more, we're learning that Equestria's seeming utopia is hanging by a thread.
The secret ingredient is love. And preservatives.
Magic this.
Oh!
Thing's gonna cause the last of us.
You just need to think more like Earth ponies, y'all.
Filthy earth ponies.
You just need to think more like the peasants. You privileged little shit.
Wow, you're right. I hate zebras now.
We're not racist.
Look at us, we're Earth ponies and we're awesome episode. I'm actually very okay with this. And this is why AJ is best pony. Oh, Applejack, you will always be the most commonsensical of them all.
Smells like shit.
That's not how clouds work.
Physics.
That's not how any of this works.
Use a cloud to block the rain.
I think we have all the magic we need right here.
Sometimes I think Twilight says stuff just because she thinks she needs to say it, not because she actually believes it. Because magic is friendship, or friendship is magic. Like everything she says is straight out of a Hallmark card.
Hello, illustrious cube. They're discussing the new Power Bronies comic series. Instead of studying,
Who baked our class cupcakes today? And she made all of us friendship bracelets.
she freed the Turkish state from the Constantinople invaders.
She is the nicest pony I've ever met.
Overcompensating much.
I'm so glad she's head mayor.
Calling Cozy Glow Head Mayor, even though she's like a child.
If Twilight takes her time coming back, I won't mind.
Our loyalty is easily bought.
But you forgot about study club.
The first rule of study club. Talk about study club.
Sorry I'm late.
Totally did some talk. Finally, they give me a character that people actually like.
You get the feeling Cozy's trying too hard to make us like her?
Yeah, suspicious.
I don't trust her.
Smolder has the right instinct. Don't trust her at all.
And why Cozy Pony coming out catacombs so late at night?
Why can't Pony set up alchemic circle and sacrifice schoolmates to eldritch gods?
I feel like they should put a lock on that thing.
Here is where the main six screwed up. Why didn't you go explore the catacombs that you've already been in? What is the equestrian word for friend? No?
This is it, guys. Tartarus. Pony Hell. It's one of the most interesting bits of lore we've ever had in the show. Could you imagine if it were just some cave?
Unicorn magic was gone by yesterday's sunset.
Maybe Celestial just keeps the sun in the sky?
I'm pretty sure this was in Full Metal Alchemist.
Don't worry, Twilight.
That Twilight face right there with her little, like squished face. That's great. I love it.
Even with all the magic drained away, Pinky is still the master of the fourth wall.
Pinkie Pie is the best red team entry specialist in the industry.
That's one way to get in, or you could maybe use your insanely tangible body, which lets you turn into a G3 face and do all these other things and walk on air and do all that crazy stuff.
You know, if magic is supposedly like disappearing, how does that explain Pinkie Pie?
Always worked before.
Is it disconcerting to anybody that Pinky has pretended to have free pizza to get the door to open?
Any of y'all pack something that could actually help?
This long looks like a giant key. Perhaps double act as a blade.
You've been playing too much Kingdom Hearts 3, huh?
Yeah.
How about this?
A butt plug.
The key of unfettered entrance.
Wow, that is definitely like a D&D term.
What? This has to be satire. This is genius satire of plot convenience, right? To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand My Little Pony.
Cozy Glow must have packed it for you.
Of course she did! Twinkie, why aren't your red flags going off? Oh my god! You won't trust her? Oh, whatever, we're getting there.
It can magically open any door.
Privacy? What's that?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
The door's like, well, I would have accepted a riddle, but okay.
Because you know, plot convenience, it randomly has a hole.
Does every door have a circle indent? Is that like door regulation?
Even the music reminds me of that.
I guess it only works once.
I'm okay with this.
Convenience karma strikes again. At least now you're paid in full. This is Barney Fife levels of dumb. Locking themselves in prison like that.
We see the Fiend trapping her enemy forever and ever.
My biggest pet peeve is when characters act dumb just to progress the story.
Callback!
5 Nights at Tartarus.
Alright, come on, Fluttershy, body that thing, come on!
Well, we're going back to like season 1 references here.
Pinky continues to stare.
Come on, Fluttershy. You literally used hockey in the first season to own this thing, so I feel like you should just be like, nah, I got this.
I don't feel like so.
Because she already is stoned.
I think he lost his magic too.
And you got rabies.
Well, you just tried to turn me and my friends into stone, you poor thing.
So the cockatrice got thrown into Tartarus?
Oh, the creatures here must have.
Wow, Celestia's been busy. Not just wait a gosh dang minute.
There's the pandering panda.
Has he been in there for 4 years?
Is this just the cantina scene from Star Wars? Are you effing kidding me? This is Tartarus?
Yeah, just
Little wooden cages is Tartarus? There's no way. There's no way.
looks like the back of McLeach's plate. Not Joanna's eggs.
I know it should make me feel safer, but it just makes me sad.
He's sad that they're sad in Tartarus, or is he sad that they're in the cages, depressed in Tartarus?
Gosh, seeing them so sad makes me feel not so, logical.
That's kind of a loaded statement there.
And then there's this asshole.
Now, what did I just say earlier? I literally forgot that this guy was there.
Yes, it is I, Pinky. Sorry.
Would we just not have him here, please?
He has no authority here.
Is the other racist pony that's trying to take over the school.
Magic is failing across our land, and she left a fool in charge of this facility. I haven't used a train in years, and I was forced to use one of these. This old Twilight thought somehow I'm racist. Twilight's folly starts here.
I love that name so much. I don't think I could call the school anything else now.
I am head scholar. Just declaring you're the head of the school would be against regulation. I have quite a few changes to make.
First of all, the curtains are all wrong.
You know I am a righteous unicorn.
What's a puppy? First floor, Hell's Petting Zoo.
My Little Pony goes to hell.
I'm just so disappointed in what Tartarus is.
She would make
Puppy.
a really cool bad guy.
She's like the Aquaman of the main 6.
She could have any animal do her bidding.
If that splash was from Fluttershy.
Stop it.
Mr. Towel, darling.
Where are you getting a towel from, Rarity?
Princess of Friendship. Yeah, for our visit.
Hello, Clarice.
We want answers, T-Rex. Magic is disappearing from Equestria.
Twilight always plays her cards like this.
Delicious power.
Some magic condensed. I'm gonna get some magic for some furries and a nice cat D.
Power.
Oh, now what am I supposed to do if you make the reference?
Could you imagine if Hannibal actually was a villain and My Little Pony? That'd be nuts.
Oh.
T-Rex is Hannibal.
Twilight has endangered us all by skipping off on friendship trips.
Oh, Twilight's trying to save the world. Come on. As terrible as he is, he's right about the main thing. Able to run a school and run off on quests.
Well, these dangerous creatures run loose.
Oh, and right after I agree with him, we get a line like that. Wow. Remember when we used to joke about Twist being the worst character? I miss Twist.
You don't think they're the reason magic is disappearing, do you?
Yes.
Who hurt him?
This asshat.
Falls to me to protect you foes from these monsters.
Dick.
Did you hear something? Why would you give away your position like that? Again, I can think of a million better ways for them to be taught. This is my pet peeve.
It's you! The yak is sucking the magic out of everything. Like, come on.
Oh, good. His satanic powers of tenure are still working.
Why does his superintendent, abilities let him use chains to constrict children?
Babe,
That's how the education system works.
Pony only, as nature intended.
Wow.
I'm racist.
Oh man, they're really kicking up the racism in this final episode. Jesus.
I'm almost annoyed with how blatantly racist this guy is. There's no explanation.
Really playing up this racist card, aren't they?
He's just racist.
Racism. The biggest villain of all.
It weakens the message, in my opinion, because it's so over-the-top ridiculous.
I think this is the first episode I actually hate. Naysay could work well as a character if he had some reasoning, a really harsh allegory for prejudice that's just pathetic. Villains need to have more than one dimension.
Doesn't nature like create all creatures?
Discrimination, assault, wrongful imprisonment, slander, and this guy just attacked a member of the Hippogriff royal family. How is he not on trial?
Also, how did he throw them just now if he doesn't have magic?
That motherfucker yoked. He just threw like a 500-pound yak. Like it was fucking nothing.
Someone get my sin dinger.
You were right about them from the beginning, Chancellor.
Clever, clever, clever. He's not betraying them. He's going to help them.
The reverse swerve.
I don't want anything to do with creatures that could threaten Equestria.
Judas!
That's just fucked.
Don't even think about that window.
What in tarnation?
I can't take that phrase seriously after it became a meme.
Sorry, we ran out of apples.
He was going to throw the cow?
He was going to throw a cow.
I would pay to see that. The cow was bad enough, but an anvil?
Do mulberries have seeds?
I don't know what a mulberry bush is.
If you let me out, I'm sure you'll jog my memory.
You can trust me.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
You scratch my back, I stab yours.
We're just as trapped as T-Rex?
I'm guessing he learned this technique from Twilight.
We're pen pals.
The Equestrian Mail Service has so much to answer for.
Celestia, in all of her wisdom, was like, I want them to be able to vent their feelings in mail. How could that possibly go wrong?
The irony is too perfect. Her name is Lord Faust.
Cozy love!
That's not ironic.
I mean, yeah.
Under what set of circumstances would he shout her name like that?
I hope he didn't say anything from the barn to here and just go,
Why is Sandbar screaming that into the open grate?
Pet peeve.
She was right under Twilight's nose, and of course she didn't do shit.
That was good. I like that transition.
This little filly sent messages to hell, sent it to the most OP freaking My Little Pony villain there is, and he was just like, yeah, you know, I got you, girl. You're not only evil, but also really freaking creepy for a kid shit.
You know what? This episode is good so far. Except for Chancellor Naysay, you can go die in a ditch.
Yourself in there, Starlight?
this is pretty sinister and creepy, and it's giving me a weird feeling in my stomach.
Wow, you might say that Starlight is the perfect hostage.
No, that's the rabies medication.
Sorry, I had to push you in.
How gullible Starlight was to be pushed in there, because we know that Starlight's a pretty smart pony.
You're going to ruin all my plans.
The frown of evil.
What set of circumstances would prompt Cozy to randomly exposit her evil plans like this?
Annoying Nathan, back off!
Oh my god, that face!
Darla Dimple.
It is crazy.
Someone needs an Ativan god.
Season meme face right there.
Entire season's budget went into that one fucking frame of animation.
All this magic needs time to drain from Equestria before my vortex sucks it to another realm.
Sexy brunette vortex sucks into another realm.
Is the magic going to G5?
You ponies got it all wrong.
I do like when they have shots like this.
You ponies, implying that you are not a pony.
Shout out to all the animators around the world who don't get enough credit.
Friendship is power.
I've got 1 million friends on Facebook.
That really should be the new name for the series. My Little Pony, Friendship is Power.
Future Empress of Friendship.
How does one go about being Empress of Friendship? Like, I want to know.
She should have been like, ha, so I'm the Fuhrer of Friendship.
I have several notes about this plan.
Who the fuck is she? Like, she's just some fool that
got helping on getting power.
You would never expect the Pony Show to do this. The villain of this episode was the protagonist of another, and that's fucked, and I really like it.
Intermission time.
Yeah. Oh, what should we do?
You always form a band.
No, we did that once, remember?
How come I always have to get naked? And you're usually at that.
I just go to BronyCon every year.
Precious world of magic, so she could trap the six of you was inspiring. Actually, that sounds self-defeating.
T-Rex sounds like he has something stuck in his throat. It's mind-blowing that like an 8-year-old pretty much just put the main 6 in Tartarus.
There's 7 of us.
Oh, Spike. Unfortunately, no one cares.
When he said there's 7 of us, I thought he meant Starlight.
I don't know if I love or hate the fact the show is getting so self-aware about the fact Spike's always getting left out.
We knew we shouldn't have left.
What? I knew we shouldn't have left. Twilight, don't you be bullshitting me.
We have to get out of here.
Hasn't been there like several stories about that where things just rust their way out of hell?
Yeah, I believe that's actually where Steve Buscemi came from.
Our students can't handle Kobe on their own.
If they're half as gullible as us, they won't stand a chance.
They certainly can't handle a filly who's half their height.
They might even become her friend.
I love Dash when she's so... RD, why do you try? I don't have a word. Stupid. I can't...
Good job, Rainbow Dash.
Your pain amuses me. Rainbow Dash is an idiot. I like Rainbow Dash.
Well, if at first you don't succeed,
Applejack is the strongest one there. Like we saw that in the last season. She just is just a fucking bucket. She's got silver stripes on her. She's just a badass. All right, why don't her and Rainbow Dash just bash at it at the same time? All right, Rainbow Dash has the speed to hit exactly when Applebuck's connection go, and they just like shock it. That would be just dope as hell.
Not everything can be solved with brute force.
Some things require a gun.
Or a secret admirer who knows a secret about you, but it's all the secret thing with me because I put it in Tartarus and I have the key.
Oddly specific.
I want those details, Pinky. You think we're talking about secret admirers while hugging Rarity and Rainbow Dash. I don't know about you.
These creatures might be losing their magical powers, but there's still a magic that makes up what they are.
If you take enough magic from these magical creatures, will the cockatrice turn into a chicken and a snake? Will Cerberus turn into 3 black puppies?
Maybe we can borrow some of that.
Did you notice that cock get really erect as she came up towards us?
Let's just use their power to free us. Because fuck them.
I like Applejack's expression there. Like, what is she talking about? Is she just making this up as we go along?
I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of leaving the goddamn door open?
Excuse me?
No, I don't care if you're evil. You're adorable.
To have some pony in charge,
I can finally say some pony again.
taking care of those non-ponies.
I feel like this is all an attempt to villainize those of us who aren't fans of the franchise being about non-ponies.
You need to put that in quotes, bitch. The non-ponies.
The threats at Equestria's borders.
This is all about present-day politics, isn't it?
A long list of mistakes the Princess of Friendship has made.
You, this school, that sandwich where she accidentally put a little bit too much mustard.
The bitter pill is that this season has proved him right on many accounts.
Has this guy never given Twilight and the main 6 any credit for saving the world?
Strict EEA guidelines.
It's in the kid.
Head stallion, they say.
I bet they wanted to have her, like, swear right there.
That sounds just peachy, you.
We will not forgive them. We will not forgive Cozy Glove because we've already done that.
Drew a satanic circle on the ground and then put it to the icon.
We gotta get Starlight out of there.
The first finale where the CMCs get to save the day, right?
Got your nose.
Alive?
What the fuck was that?
It's like those phantom hands in Zelda.
I've been on the internet long enough to know where this is going. Pinch your chubby little cheeks, sweetie belly. I can't make that stuff that's the damn thing! Fuck!
That's gotta be what's sucking up all the magic in Equestria.
Quite the assumption to make.
Here's how they do it.
Mine.
Violet and the others went to Tartarus for nothing.
Obnoxiously pointing out problems with this episode is my job.
Our life's trapped here, and there's no way to get worse than Celestia.
This is like if the Wizarding World ever lost magic. They'd just be
That could be turned into so many different things.
There is a perfectly shatterable window. One of us could breathe fire and burn down the door.
They have a changeling in there and turn into giant freaking creature kaijus. It seems like a pretty useful thing to get out of a room.
Jonah, get off your fat ass and help.
Unhinge your jaw and eat the door.
Soundbar's turned his back on us.
Are you guys stupid?
You're supposed to be the smart one.
Maybe he just said that so one of us could be free to snoop around.
Another point for Skystar.
Ding, 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 ding.
What's her name again?
Sounds too clever for a pony. Sandbar's holding a curveball. Well, that just solved itself.
And that's how Sandbar died.
She's the one draining magic out of Equestria.
What? Sure, you were all concerned about the magic situation.
I already talked to the magic company. They told me it should be back on. They have the best guys working on it. They said it's just a shortage.
This institution is safe.
I have a vested interest in this private, unaccredited school, and surely wouldn't want to offer credibility with my presence. Wait, why am I here?
The reign of Princess Twilight is over.
I didn't know that Twilight could rain. I thought that was Rainbow Dash's job.
Imagine some guy coming into your like elementary school and saying this about your principal.
EEA doctrine.
Sounds like a bad 80s mouthwash.
This is my rule book. This is my horn. One is for dictating. One is for fun.
You all read this book right now.
As it should have from the start.
That's just one long read.
I have CDL. It's like LCD, but the letters are in alphabetical order, as they should be.
All I hear is brain, and I'm waiting for Pinky, Pinky, I don't care which one, to come in and just wreck his shit.
You're a stallion who truly believes what you say.
Let's just kiss that ass some more, huh?
When you say there won't be any more lessons from the Princess of Friendship at the School of Friendship, I guess you mean that too.
Oh, you bitch. Hey, class, are you following along? The swerve's turning again.
Since I know you mean what you say,
This is starting to sound like a Tumblr argument.
are we going to give the pony who already tried to wreck Twilight School once another chance to do it?
She is good. What kind of sick, twisted childhood or evil brain did she develop? What did she see? What kind of crap is she watching hot diggity demon videos? Like, how was she able to do all this?
Even he knows. Bitch is crazy.
It's an interesting dynamic they chose with like two antagonists, and one wants one thing and one wants the other. So that's pretty neat. I like that.
Leaving me in charge.
Yeah! Burn those track cards! Hell no! We will go!
You know, her special talent should have been in like motivational speaking. I want those stupid friendship bracelets. That's what this is all fucking coming down to.
And now we're in Lord of the Flies.
I hate the sound that makes.
Goodbye, not Firebrand.
There's one thing I've learned here.
I last for Yorick. Let me expose it.
Did she kill for that?
School of Friendship is the most powerful thing there is.
Friendship always works.
So Tony will have more friends than me.
She's gonna go buy all of her followers on Instagram now.
She just wants to be in charge of the school, and she depletes all the magic in Equestria to do so. Just does away with it. None of this makes any sense to me.
Making me the most powerful pony in Equestria.
Yeah, it says right here. Evil monologuing never works.
Still want to talk about threats from beyond Equestria, bucko?
And now you gotta kill him.
Right, I've been duped by a bipolar child.
I can hang out with you all day.
You know, it was convincing up until then.
There is something I need help with.
I want you to go outside in the parking lot and sweep all the rocks from one side of the parking lot to the other.
And then when it's raining, I want you to mop it.
Count all the windows, please. Write it in a notebook and burn it.
And then whisper your desires into an ankle. Shigma Crusaders, this is your fault. Like, you helped her in the very beginning when she first showed up.
Those are loud eyeballs.
That right there, that noise you make when you blink.
What? This?
I suppose you've all come to gloat.
No, we've come to kill you.
Pony, even nastier pony. Maybe nasty pony not be so nasty.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The enemy of my enemy is kind of more of a dick than my enemy. So I'm going to use my enemy to undick my other enemy. The Artie Spartan's Dictionary of Artieisms.
Hey, Mr. Racist. Why are you such a racist? I don't know. I was just born that way, I guess. Did you hear about this guy named Hitler? Wow, he's really bad. I am no longer racist. All is right in the world.
Yes, masters of breaking and entering.
Yeah, Yakistanian lockpick champion 4 years in a row.
Poor Yona, everything she touches smashes.
Most potent magic in Equestria is housed in our
Buttholes.
Someone failed the crap out of that test.
Number 1, beam me up.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Oh my god, I can't believe those non-ponies touched me.
Thinks he has to explain himself to the Princess Celestia.
Cooties.
That really is a portal to hell.
Hanging out playing with a dog in hell.
The reason the pig has 2 tails and while our singing voice is lovely, I don't think it's magical.
It probably has more to do with the nuclear power plant next to the farm.
She's named these animals already?
We need to try everything.
6 of you will be trapped here.
Like me.
7!
No one cares, Spike.
Shut up, Spike.
Nobody remembers you, Spike. Get over it.
You're trapped here. Forever. With us.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
I volunteer as tribute.
Quality like that.
Seriously?
Definitely didn't think that one through.
We can get the other monsters to help. I would never call them monsters.
But you just did.
Just did.
You just did.
What?
What about Tira? Leave it to me.
Oh, it's on.
I'm going to walk up on him.
No.
Where did you get the bone?
Had to sacrifice some poor monster.
Okay, everyone.
Everyone, see? That's what you should have been doing from the beginning.
The wonderful, mystical creatures.
Except for you, Jim. You are a monster. You know what you fucking did, and we're never gonna forget it.
You filed your taxes late.
You went all again.
This is really hell.
Princess Bunny Rock.
Princess what?
I want a t-shirt that has T-Rex on it with the stupid hat with Princess Pudding Rock.
I can do this. Oh, Timmy.
Punk is eternal.
This is Gitmo level.
That is freaking brilliant. It is canon. Break even the Joker with that nonsense.
Fine.
It took Dormammu infinite time to eventually just give up and say, okay, fine, it takes Tira 20 seconds.
It's a good thing he cracked so easily. Otherwise, they might have time to realize the guard who brings them their food can't get in either.
I give them 3 days, so they die. Just be stopped. Just be stopped.
Have a full already.
It's Philly, Apple Bloom. Foal is a baby. Apple Bloom's a fake brony.
Pretty clean already.
Bye, girls. Thanks for participating.
You stay in the closet until you're ready to come out.
I know it's a version of
Guy in the background, just like coming across the corner, like, no.
Oh, a cute sore throat.
Yeah.
You know, swamps, icebergs, they go deep.
Kylo.
The Cool Cat movie. And in the background, there's like a guy coming out of his house. And he just steps back.
One more prisoner, I think we should put.
She looks like she's just taking a nap in there.
She says she's gonna choke you to death if you come near her.
This is just like chapter 12 in Kazakh Facts and Artifacts from Twilight's class.
I can make up words too, you know.
Who must have leaked these artifacts?
Where did that book come from?
Shut it down by yanking one of these things out, right?
This is Lord of the Flies. Smolder's got the conch.
Sure. So that would probably cause a magical feedback loop and destroy the whole school.
That is not the kind of explanation you start up with a sarcastic, sure. Should I push this giant red button? Sure. If you want to detonate all the world's nukes at the same time.
Hey, but no more classes. You gotta look at the pros here.
Destroy the school of friendship? Oh dear. Chance made that.
Excuse me?
Why would Cozy bring all the students to her secret? Never mind, I'm gonna let it go.
Fine, whatever.
How did they not hear dozens of ponies walking in after them?
It's just the entire school. They snuck in here because we're dumb.
Yes, he was right about all of you.
I'm the princess. Oh, clever. Oh my gosh, this girl is smart. I guess the racist was right. Oh well, let's kill all of you.
I like it. All she can do is fly. She's got those bird bones, all right? Yeah, just jump her ass and stomp her.
Where did she pull this outfit from?
How are you operating your front arms?
How? Oh my god, Pinky, what the fuck?
It's like one of those terrifying gifts that pop up during hiatuses. I think you know the ones.
Are you evil dead, aren't you?
My God, she's terrifying.
They're gonna win by using their Care Bear stare.
They use the elements of being animals, eating food, peeing on the carpet.
Terror of vacuum cleaners.
I was right.
Wait, so those creatures were just like normal animals before?
I swear I haven't seen this before. I'm really proud of myself for figuring that one out.
And over to it was just like a chimpanzee standing next to a deer.
How does this work? Are they two sentient beings that are fused together and they become a thing?
There's so much lore behind this right now.
But what if it's just a deer and Steve Buscemi?
I think it's
Just do it!
a wonderful self.
Go back and get Fluttershy or she'll never leave.
Without magic, there's no way we'll get back to the school in time. What does that mean? It means
It means we have to use the commoners train.
we failed.
Oh shit!
Why would you want to destroy her school?
Is no one going to point out that she's wearing a crown that she made?
They better not forgive her. They 100% better throw this bitch into Tartarus.
Theo just saw you with your claws all over them.
Wow, she is like a Tumblr poster.
These creatures want magic blood from Equestria because it's the only thing ponies have.
And this is swerve number.
Friendship is magic. Twilight set.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, I gave him a special helmet to wear and told you not to break the walls.
You can't even trust Starlight and that's the thing.
Charlotte's just like, this fucking bitch.
Well, you would be fantastic on social media. My Little Pony. Lynch mobs are magic.
He's dead.
And I wonder where that portal leads. Oh, crap.
They've just trying to save their friend.
Thank you, Random Background Pony, for volunteering to tell. Now, can we get any pony to volunteer to show? No?
Professor Dash always says there's nothing more loyal than that.
Rainbow Dash said this thing.
Nothing we can do.
Oh god, we better not forgive her.
I'm not even sure the Tree of Harmony will be as helpful as it was.
Hey, man, you're the one who summoned it. You spoke too soon.
His heels on this one.
Tree of Harmony not helpful, eh? They are now the main six. They'll be Generation 5.
You know, I can take it.
Guess our friendship is pretty magical after all.
But are you toys yet? You don't have true magic until Hasbro makes you out of plastic.
Destroy the school? But if we don't try, we could lose magic forever.
It's fine. Twiggy can just rebuild it. Really don't think you have a chance to, debate over this.
Wow, it really seems like they're going all the way with this. This is actually a pretty fitting way to end the season with a bang. What's that? Something about toy sales? Sorry, folks, the school stays.
Watch out, they're gonna cross the streams.
Starlight was at the epicenter of the Nova Blast. Her particles scattered to the 5 winds. She was never seen again.
Holy crap.
Running out the fucking army!
No to the God of Chaos, no to Tyrek, no to Chrysalis. They're not worthy of deploying the army. But this child.
Was the trains running on magic too? They had to walk.
Where were Celestia, Luna, and the guards going?
Wait a minute.
I love it's a magic one in Pinkie Pie.
Pinky's magic.
Was that why she can do fourth wall stuff?
Yeah, but tell us something we didn't know.
Interesting.
I choose to accept this as confirmation to my headcanon that Pinkie Pie is secretly a unicorn underneath that poofy mane.
Really, really neat thing for them to do. A little Easter egg for them to throw in there and be like, that's why.
No, don't hug me. I don't want to hug you yet.
God forbid someone tries to hug you, Starlight.
Twilight and her ridiculous friends to escape from Tartarus.
Starlight, do what you did to Discord.
I don't know which is funnier, Tartarus or Tartarus?
Tartarus. Tartarus.
Get wrecked! Oh, it's coming. Oh.
I ain't above beating the shit out of a little kid.
Drop the axe.
We're gonna kick her ass.
Sir Panpal T-Rex.
Maybe you shouldn't have a mill system going to Tartarus. Failure on the pony, on Celestia, for being inept.
Why?
Don't ask her! It don't matter!
That growl.
Yeah, man, that's what he's talking about.
So lazy.
I can collect even more friends than you.
I'll have Phil your followers on Twitter.
Friendship, not fucking Pokemon.
I was gonna say, what is she, 12? But she probably is, so that's okay.
Twilight's gonna say something. She's gonna start to cry, and they're gonna be like, "We just misunderstood. Please send her to Tartarus."
Power isn't why you make friends.
That's why I make friends.
Can't let one bad apple make you think you failed.
Failure's your biggest fear.
I can't do it here.
To Instagram!
Yeah.
Can, like, one of the adults take care of this, please?
Just as she tried to fly away, the princesses and Naysay stopped her. But no, weren't they still in Canterlot? They have magic. They teleported, dummy.
The Royal Guard did something! Josh, look! Look, the Royal Guard did something!
So the first time they actually do something, it's to put a child in hell. Yeah, I'll take it.
I feel like they're overcompensating.
Probably underestimated things so many times in the past that it's about time they took this stuff seriously.
Have we ever seen a mare guard in the show? That's neat.
No pony better suited for the job.
Sometimes you think things don't feel like they do.
But they
But then they is.
But then they is. Everybody figured that the Chancellor was going to be the villain.
Am I the only one who wouldn't want to touch a scroll belched out by Spike?
You've got friendship, Artie.
Now that we've saved Equestria, we figured we're done with school.
Me and my high school graduation.
Who do you think you are, Starlight Glimmer?
Well, there's a dose of reality.
I'm sorry, we haven't gotten to know your characters enough to make merchandise.
All the real-world experience in the universe isn't enough if you don't have that expensive piece of paper from an institution.
You can't graduate yet.
For saving Equestria once.
Funny! Now give us more tuition.
You guys got quite a long way to go. Swell your roll.
Afraid it'll take more than one semester.
You still have to go to school. I've been done with that for years.
Saving Equestria's nothing. That happens every week.
By the time you're done, you'll be in so much debt, you won't even be able to afford Toad.
I thought friendship was something that only ponies should share with each other.
Why would he think that?
Oh my gosh, did he finally pull his head out of his ass? I love how smug Twilight and Celestia are. There's hope.
They can't be closing the book on Naysay's arc without even establishing his most basic motivations. That's supposed to be the first thing you do, and they never did.
No one remembers the CMCs. That's so sad.
That one pony that saw them get locked in there was just like,
You caused this problem. You didn't even help to fix it.
You were betrayed.
you're suffering. Please with us.
Where she's going, she won't be causing any more trouble.
This is what's known as foreshadowing.
Of course, it's boring.
He can talk to the dogs too. I don't know why I find that weird. That's weird, right?
We did it! Forget it! Yeah!
The one villain that the writers decide, this is the one. This is the one that we aren't gonna redeem or anything, and we're gonna give her all that's due to her. Is a fucking child.
A little Philly is in jail.
A child.
Hey, neighbor.
A child is in
They
prison.
put her right next to Tyrion.
A child.
That's stupid. Luna will forgive everybody in this fucking show except for the god of evil Tartarus.
A child.
Whatever their name is, Tartar sauce. And then a child. Let's put a child basically in hell prison next to Satan. Fuck Celestia. She's stupid.
Shouldn't they put her
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
else?
Celestia's dumb.
I have multiple questions.
I'm stupid. Wait. We did it! We did it, Boogie! Let's head on a minute, nodding on the dead.
What the hell? That's how you end it?
This moment means so much to me.
That sure was an episode.
This episode was pretty good. But where the fuck was Trixie?
Do you know how happy this makes me?
The moral of the story is, don't trust anyone. Send them to Tartarus before you can let them deceive you. Run away!
I'm so glad that they didn't cop out and say, well, she's a child.
One more season to go.
That was the best finale.
And now season 9.
Wow.
Hey, little shy. It's time for Bronies React. Oh, hi, Little Shy. Every react is the same. It's the same weird openings with the same names under people, followed by the same intro and the same reaction format. Oh, no. This time it's different. How's that? Well, because this time it's the same weird openings, followed by the same names under people, followed by the same intro and the same reaction format, except this time we're self-aware. But wait a minute. So which of us is actually in the reaction? There can be only one.
I don't remember inviting you to this premiere. Sniper.
Oh, hey, it's Gabriel Browner, Black Griffin. Oh, I look tan, you say? Well, thank you. Yes, I was just in Hawaii for a gig, and the upside is it was super fun. The downside is I got my leg all scraped up swimming in some pretty rough waters. Now I can't walk. Another upside is that a third upside is that I get to watch ponies now. I can't think of a better alternative to walking than watching my little pony.
Guess you guys like gay horses then.
What are you doing in my house? No!
2019, the year that a lot of things end. But no reason to be sad. We've got to live in the moment and enjoy it. And I'm going to enjoy this episode. Let's watch the fun.
That's right. It's the last season. Season 9 is the last season, and that means this is the last season opener, which is weird.
My name is Jillian M. Barrow, and I'm a writer on My Little Pony, and I'm going to watch the season 9 premiere.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the season 9 premiere of My Little Pony, the final season of Generation 4, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
The beginning of the end. The fandom is coming to an end. The world is coming to an end. We're in our apocalypse stuff.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Are you kidding me? I'm wearing actual armor in the apocalypse. I'm not gonna wear that half-baked bread store garbage I put you into.
Oh, I'm fucking going down with this shit. Spark light, fools!
This is going to be a very trying year for us. All of us here in the fandom.
And thus begins the adventure.
You have wings, Twilight. Learn from Spike. Yes, well done.
Oh, good. We're all here.
No, you're not. We're Starlight Spinkle, Spanker.
Avengers Assemble. I was thinking more Super Smash Brothers.
Every pony got an urgent summons to the castle with no explanation.
Maybe this is the only way Celestia can get ponies to respond to jury duty.
I kind of appreciate how Twilight's just flying in the middle of them in a formation. Kind of nice.
She Apple too seriously.
Oh, my goodness. Serious stuff.
I give Pinky Stash about a 4-7 here. She's done much better.
You tell me she's not eyeing Dash. Look at that.
Better question is, how are you all running and not running out of breath?
Because something could be terribly wrong. Some pony turned bad, another evil creature back for revenge.
I'm back off the couch!
Eat out of ice cream, or Luna got her pillow stuck in the shower drain again.
The yaks clogged up all the fucking drains in Yakistan, and now they're having flooding.
They haven't been filmed for a while, so it is likely that that's the case.
God forbid it actually be something nice. Our regularly scheduled Twilight Freakout has come unusually quickly this year.
Don't you think you're being a little paranoid?
Have you watched this show? I don't think you've watched this show.
Considering the last 8 seasons, I'd say no. That's not paranoid.
Of course, you're a bit paranoid, AJ. All that stuff's happened in just the last 2 seasons.
Think of all the stuff you guys have done over the last 9 years.
Paranoid? Twilight? When has she ever been paranoid?
Why else would the princesses send scrolls in such a hurry?
Do the scrolls come any faster or slower when Spike vomits them up?
I like that all the background ponies are just like, I don't care. The princess and her friends are running by. Yes, this is normal.
There's no better than to make us worry.
You don't know Celestia at all.
I like how Spike is flying with his fist out like Superman.
Like when he runs so fast. Come on, get out, hurry.
She's becoming more self-aware. I'm talking double rainbow territory here.
They should have made like a Hanna-Barbera, like Fred Flintstone.
Oh, yeah.
No new nightmare.
Can you picture Pinkie Pie with the driver's license?
Pinkie never changed.
I like Rainbow Dash.
Nothing's wrong. Everything's perfect.
Oh, you tease.
You were
such a troll.
I called it that thing wrong.
Yes, I've tried pulling that prank too, but the 911 operator didn't care for it.
Is that a fire alarm? I'm sorry, I gotta get out of here. What? Oh, it's a drill.
I kind of miss the old, brooding Canterlot voice, Luna. Those were the days.
But y'all call us down here just to tell us that?
Rude.
I'm getting about a half hour sleep every day. You made me come all the way here to Canterlot? Yeah.
Princesses always be interrupted.
Oh, due respect, Majesties.
What the fuck?
God damn it, Luna.
Say your urgent summons for matters that are a bit more, well, urgent.
You know, I gotta give the ponies props for this. Like, we have to teach a class now, all right? Like, I'm a teacher. I can't just leave my students and go do this every freaking time y'all calling me out. So I love that.
Well, there is more to it.
Oh, you stupid peasant ponies.
Western is currently
You
enjoying the
peasants.
longest period of harmony.
And we don't use the word period lightly since most of us are girls. That wasn't that funny.
Longest period of harmony?
3 whole days without an incident.
Pretty sure a lot of stuff has gone down in the past couple of years.
Looks like they updated the throne room yet again.
All thanks to you, Twilight.
Whoa. What are the other 5? Chopped, littered, bread, sliced, nothing?
And your friends, of course.
And the peasants with you.
I almost forgot about your friends. Holy shit.
And your students. Don't forget the students. And your slave lizard.
Did you notice how long
Slave.
the pause was between it's because of you, Twilight, and your friends?
Who? Us?
Oh, not you, Spike.
Less and less for us to do.
I didn't think it was possible to
Yes.
do less than nothing.
They recognize how useless they are. I love this.
It is time for
Oh,
us
useless.
to retire.
Hey, they're getting more useless.
And now we will do nothing.
Retire?
The princesses are gonna be even more useless than usual?
No.
Retire from what? Raising the sun? Eating cake? Cutting ribbons?
Because there's less to do, they want to retire, so they have to do even less? That makes no sense. They just want to shirk their royal duties. It's a conspiracy, I tell you.
Like, what kind of retirement plans are they gonna have? I'm curious.
All right, so when they retire, does that mean they're still immortal? You know, like, do they still get that immortality thing going? Does Twilight get the immortality?
Immortality.
Does Kate get the immortality thing? Like, how does that work? How does that work? Have they
I believe
established-
Rachel Gould from Batman.
That is a pretty big thing to say. Oh, yep, we retire. Yep. Bye-bye. See ya. Thanks. Have a good 1,000 years. Y'all, your friends are gonna die.
Do they retire to like Florida Mayor golfing? Oh man, is there like golfing shenanigans that are going to come? Oh, I'm so excited. Let's see this retirement shit.
Will it be someone tall, dark, and handsome? Or will it be the Lord of Chaos? Did he just diss himself?
He really only gave one option there.
We got a great guy. He's a fantastic guy, all right? Trust me. I know good princesses, okay?
Discord right here is like me every time somebody above me leaves a job. And I try to get the job.
Go with the obvious choice.
And then Twiggy shat her pants.
And here we go.
She-
Twilight
she's
learned
adventures
after
the
9
Dark
seasons
Knight.
that it's okay to say no. Was that a lesson that we learned?
Admittedly,
He's
Celestia is 99% of the time. Hey, Twilight, here's an issue. You deal with it. And this is kind of the natural conclusion.
You know what? I figured it out. Celestia actually hates Twilight. She's hated her from the beginning. And she's literally set her up. Not for, oh, we're going to help grow you as a person. She was like, oh, you're one of those annoying introverts that I'm going to just hate. And she's just wanted to screw with her mind every step of the way.
My little pony, my little pony.
We only have to hear this 26 more times.
My little pony, 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 my little
Be honest, you'll miss this opening when it's gone.
my little pony, 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 my little pony.
I've skipped the intro so many times now that watching this now, there are parts like, oh, I didn't know that was part of the intro now.
My little pony, my little pony, my little pony. How many was that?
Like, seriously here? I like how they kept Developed for Television by Lauren Faust there throughout the whole show. Like, she deserves her credit, even though she's not a part of it.
Incessus can retire?
No.
Work for the Emperor of Japan.
They become queen.
Maybe a trip to Silver Show.
Ooh, that last line sounded a lot like Rarity.
Silver Shoals. That's not on this map.
Luna, you were in timeout for over 1,000 years. Why are you retiring?
Her voice sounds a little weird here. That's all it just doesn't sound right. Maybe she's happy she's finally getting that break.
I love Joanna and Christine. They're so good.
We can't think of any pony more worthy.
Cadence and Shining Armor? Oh, they don't deserve it.
Over the years, we watched you grow.
You've come such a long, long way.
And I watched you from that very first day to see how you might grow, to see what you might do, to see what you've been through, and all the ways you've made me proud of you, Twilight.
Face task after task, challenge after challenge.
Mayonnaise jar after mayonnaise jar.
We get it.
Someone's salty.
Yes, that's right. After all this time, I was cultivating you to be my successor, dear. Is it crass for me to say that at this point?
Doesn't mean that we're ready to do what you do.
Nice catch, Twilight.
Twilight, you overestimate Celestia's workload.
We don't do anything.
I go dibs on showing up in every pony's dreams.
Dreams? More like nightmares with that face.
She already does.
Yeah, that's cute.
I do not want Rainbow Dash monitoring my dreams or collecting my taxes, period.
No, Dash.
Step into their horseshoes just like that.
Horseshoes. Yeah, you sometimes forget their horses.
We always have Equestria's best interest at heart.
The only other question is,
Except when you don't.
Consideration when we have a roundtable discussion.
isn't that copyright sword in the stone?
I'm in.
Instead of a dark world, you shall have a dark queen.
It's a complete wardrobe update.
Because what they're currently wearing is unacceptable. And by that I mean they're not wearing anything.
Fabulous is now mandatory.
Larry, can you think about something other than dresses?
1, 2, 3. No? I guess I am too.
Peer pressure, yeah! Peer pressure! Peer pressure is magic.
Protectors of Equestria!
Contractors and wait, I forgot.
What be the bestest?
Just need a few days.
Maybe the bestest.
Have you met Pinkie Pie?
It's that easy.
Dang, Celestia, you're dissing yourself now.
It's that easy to replace them.
We're just gonna have you sign some few paperwork, alright? We'll get the leasing office in on this. Don't worry, it'll be quick.
Why haven't we replaced them, like, seasons ago?
They are in such a hurry to transfer everything to Twilight. It's downright suspicious. Maybe they owe some overdue mortgage on that castle Twilight doesn't know about.
You should know that Twilight's not going to receive this well. She's a person who panics, a person needs time.
Yeah.
And for Luna and Celestia to step down that quickly, I don't like that.
And Twilight knows from Starlight that they're terrible.
A few days!
That's me on a deadline.
Scaring the little girl?
Last week, no, months, if not years.
I love the music there. I love how it emphasizes everything she's saying.
You need a montage.
Everything you've gone through over the years has been a training program.
Twilight, go make friends. She's actually just getting trained to replace me eventually.
Twilight, you want to be princess of everyone someday? No? No, not you?
You don't have a choice!
How to rule Equestria by No Pony Make Pretend Smith.
No Pony Make Pretend Smith is Discord's OC.
Now available on Amazon.com.
I've read all his books. Can I get a copy of that? They're great.
Better guide than anything could provide.
That's not the guidance to how to rule the country.
No, it's not. There is literally nothing in there about raising taxes, using a budget, doing military. Do they have the military?
They got a military, it just doesn't do shit.
Is that the same book that was circulated and sold to people?
Yeah, it was.
So that book's being provided to people who can now learn to Equestria themselves.
Her mouth looks like a peanut.
They're really taking advantage of some hentai audio clips for this episode.
And we hope you'll have the same in yourself.
Luna, use your eyes.
It's hyperventilating! When I have an asthma attack, you're gonna be like, what's there? That's pop.
Her lungs are going to explode.
Are you enjoying Twilight's freak out? Yes, you are.
I am not confident about this at all.
Yeah, she's right. Like, just because you know how to give someone a cutie mark doesn't mean you know how to do taxes
Or whatever princesses do. Actually, I don't know.
I was being sarcastic before.
Discord is using a dingle hopper.
Dinglehopper.
Dingle hoppers, not the Little Mermaid. Come on now.
Sarcasm's a smell, right? Sarcasm, the last refuge of modest and chaste-souled people when the privacy of their soul is coarsely and intrusively invaded. Yet clearly, Dostoevsky never meant discord.
This is all so predictable.
Hey, pointing out cliches is the fandom's job.
You're a little bit late to the analysis craze.
There's still so much to figure out.
I like how Applejack put Twilight in her high chair.
I like AJ's all-knowing look on her face.
You Twilight, you stayed in your high chair. I'm so wow.
Oh, you did, yeah.
You remember back in season 2 when Twilight only freaked out once, and it was actually funny, and the rest of the time she was kind of level headed.
Yeah, I hers tastes like Doritos.
Yeah, and here's our Twilight.
I'll feel much better. Want to make a plan? Oh, wow. Just like you knew you were going to react this way.
I actually really like how they're basically exposed how obvious their formula is.
Classic Twilighting.
Alright, that's funny. Because it's like, they're basically doing the Bronies drag for us, because it's like, we call it. It's like 9 seasons of the same crap. I love this. I love this so far.
I prefer Twilight Nanas.
Twilighting sounds so much better than Twilight Nanazing.
Pinky's face looks really cute.
Yeah, and Pinky's like one of the cutest bunnies. And I'm wearing a shirt.
You're wearing a shirt? Whoa! Palu's wearing a shirt!
You made me a verb? Perfect!
How long do you think they've been saying that behind her back?
This show is just way too meta for its own good.
We just know you have a process.
Psychosis. Process.
See, that's real friendship. Real friendship is when you know your friend's going to be a dumbass and into the sunset, and you're like, just have your moment, honey. We'll still be here.
You're all acting so calm.
Why are they so calm? It's like they knew ahead of time this was going to happen. Oh, you know what? They probably saw the Discovery Family promos. That's it.
Only do if something big happens and the princesses aren't there to help.
Then everyone in the country dies. Fucking chill.
If you think about it, they literally almost never help.
This is why you're my favorite green.
I love Rainbow Dash right now. She is like Batman.
Rainbow Dash!
Burn! I mean, we all knew it was coming, but burn!
Oh, Archie.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you. People got mad at us for saying that. Now Rainbow Dash said it. So what you gonna do, you little naysayers?
Rainbow Dash called it out. Anyone who has a problem with Rainbow Dash can suck a dick. Rainbow Dash, I'm not in this man's whole career.
It can go off and go into a sea.
Okay, it's getting pretty meta up in here. Holy shit. Okay.
Which one's the real you?
Was that Lauren's plan from the beginning? Was that one of the longest played out jokes that they've ever had?
When Kira came back and absorbed all the magic, or the other time Crystals tried to take over, or the cozy phone in the school. Am I missing anything? Pony of Shadows, Starlight when she was evil, is Cleveland.
Blowing up the Rainbow Factory?
Continuity.
This is just too much meta humor at once.
Man.
Dang it, you've always got to spread this out. A concentrated dose is dangerous for a nitpicker's health.
Season 2 opener, Season 2 finale, Season 3 opener.
Is that everything? What about the Storm King?
Do Flim and Flam count?
The only hardship
Storm
Applejack
King.
has had is Rainbow Dash. Am I right? I'm right.
Under certain circumstances, they nearly killed Equestria, so yeah.
And I gotta say, this episode started off so great because it's just like, oh yeah, we fought these guys. Wait, do Flim and Flam count as bad guys? Because we fight them every scene. I love this. Oh god, this is the fastest I followed a leveled episode watching this season. I love it.
What is it with Dash and these close-up faces?
Which makes sense now because it was all just training for you to take over.
Yes, that's the reason.
Celestia's like, this might kill us all, but it's worth it in the long run if it works out.
There hasn't been a single villain that we couldn't defeat.
Foreshadowing much?
I love that they fade to Chrysalis after that boast because they've never really defeated her.
There's never been a villain we couldn't defeat. No, it's me, Chrysalis again.
We'll defeat Twilight, Sparkle, and her friends.
Yeah.
That face is a move.
Yeah.
You're telling me that Chrysalis forgot Starlight?
Yeah, it's Sally.
Chrysalis' log, stardate 12345.
Oh, that's so sad.
There's a volleyball with a bloody footprint on it.
She was making little armies out of the stump.
Stump? I don't remember Angry Beavers.
Oh, yeah! Wow!
T-Rex.
It is Lord T-Rex.
Captain T-Rex, if you please.
He's all tiny.
My
Cute.
best friend's rock sculpture from over there.
Very well made. It shows my dominance over your soul.
Where the hell did you get all those rocks?
Where'd you get those colors?
Uh-oh. Did someone just snap their fingers?
This does remind me of an episode of Power Rangers Operation Overdrive where a villain with is Lord Zay Adria's son called Thrax, who wants to kill the Powers by draining them of their life force called the Morphing Grid. And when they meet the past Rangers, they get their powers back. And when Satellite defeats Thrax, the main villains go.
One ring to rule them all.
One ring.
Could it be M?
The one
A,
ring to rule them all.
A again. R S O
What
N.
could it mean?
What could it mean?
What could it mean? It's Schluxen. And he is.
I haven't seen you since high school. Still failing at all your evil plans? Me too.
Why did you summon me? What do you want?
Chrysalis without a minions just sounds like a bratty teenager.
I will win. Ah!
Wait.
Ah!
Oh, golly.
My opinion on people who say golly remains unchanged.
I thought you freed us from Tartarus.
That face. That's a face.
Face you make when you thought you got on a fart, but it turns out redder than it actually is.
That is the most flamboyant laughter I've ever heard.
Little orb looks like a Palantir from Lord of the Rings.
Good-eyed Palantir from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, it's the evil minus because math is evil.
Yeah, it looks like a Godai.
Which is also pretty damn cool.
Yeah. There's his horn, the one surviving piece from
Wow. King Sombra, you have returned again for the crystal.
King, Queen, Lord. Cozy really needs a title. Juster?
This is turning into one best fanfic.
Real talk, Gabe. That should have played right there, bro. Marketing, cross promotion, bro. Come on.
Of course he didn't. He did nothing in the season 3 opening.
Who's this?
George Will the Bearded.
I am the great mighty Pooh.
Jingle bells.
Kind of like a reindeer or something.
They're magical talisman strippers.
No.
Entirely different.
That looks like a reindeer collar, like you'd see on Santa's sleigh.
Santa's the main villain of this episode.
Is he supposed to be like Krampus? I don't, because I know in the G1 iteration of him, there was bells.
It was I.
I think he's within the event horizon of that black hole.
Grogar.
Oh no, it's Grover. Hello, it is me, Grover.
Isn't this the guy that Savers Park said that? I think the first year I met him in 2012, he's like, oh, it'd be cool if this guy ever showed up. Well, guess what? Guess what? 2012 Savers Park, I have news for you, little buddy.
You've been validated, son of a bitch.
I wonder if 2012 Savers Park would realize he would be an even bigger nerd than he was.
I've heard of you. I'm an e-celebrity.
Who?
I am very real. You can touch me if you don't. And you have all been brought here as part of my plan. Brought everybody back. And now you're dead. And we'll kill you. No, wait, no, I mean you're my friends because I'm talking to the bad guy. To rid Equestria of Twilight Sparkle and her friends.
He just sounds like a really pissed off grandpa.
This is the blue goat Thanos of Equestria, isn't it?
Those damn Twilight Sparkles gotta get off my lawn.
Behold!
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom,
My name no longer strikes fear into the heart of one so tiny.
Nada. Cozy's just a crazy pony who's incapable of emotion, including fear.
I'm actually a big fan of his design.
Perhaps a demonstration of
Even
power
in
is
the
in order.
original.
By that I mean give Tarek his complete design because he looks kind of wimpy like this next to everybody else.
Try incineration. I recommend Cozy Glow.
I am loving this episode so much so far. All right. I love when villains team up with each other. That is like one of my favorite little tropes that happens when they just like decide, oh, we're finally going to team up. And I've been waiting for that. I called this. I remember I called this in one of the earlier episodes. I don't remember which one, but I said like, oh, they need to come back. They all need to come up and attack together. So this is just dope. This is just so. I love this. I love this. I love the fact we got Grogar in there. This is rock.
Had a very shiny color. So his bells are like steroids. Okay.
Why is he so small? Wasn't he the size of a building the last time we saw him in this form?
I bet he watches Tough Like the Tunes. Ajax Blade.
My man's here. He knows the game.
Yeah, just to chill those babies off.
What do you want to bet he poses in the bathroom like Spike?
He declared himself emperor of all he saw.
Can I just declare myself empress of everything I see?
I have also heard of the first emperor of Equestria.
What was that voice? What is this voice for Sombra?
Maybe he just had a sore throat the first time he attacked.
It's weird hearing Sombra with a voice.
Oh, shit, he talked. He said more than fucking one word.
Father of months.
Who was the mother?
Come here, little boy.
My reign was a glorious, fear-soaked epoch of darkness in Equestria.
I have one of those things too.
it is I, Grogar, the fierce-soaked epoch of darkness, who unleashed an unspeakable evil. Then, a foolish pony, wielding a magic horn, stepped forth to oppose me.
Epoch. A period of time in history or a
Eva.
person's life, typically one marked by notable events or particular characteristics. Admitted, you were all wondering it too.
Rusty the Great rose up and banished you.
To the Wikimobile.
Hey!
It's actually a G1 pony voiced by Nancy Cartwright, known for playing Bart Simpson. Yay for useless information.
How cool would it be if there's like the first allegory?
He's the one who makes my legs sound like flutes. What? What? Oh, because he's wind. No, because her legs have holes in them. Right.
Who believed taking my bell would defeat me?
Who is Krampus?
I knew the bells were important.
So I guess you could say they were saved by the bell.
Then one foggy, heart-warming eve, Gusty the Great came to say, I am taking your magical bells and flying far away.
T-Rex is really old. No offense, you look great.
I'll take it.
Children can be so cruel.
You have super different ideas about what temporarily means.
Silence!
Kid, you were just tempting Darwinism.
The first of Cozy Glow gets T-Rex chest. This is like every time I'm hanging out with like Claire Corlett or something and I forget that she's so much younger than me and I'm like, why don't you know about this thing? And then I just feel like I'm like 1,000 years old.
We've seen each of your humiliating defeats at the hooves of 6 puny ponies.
Pathetic! Say it, don't spray it.
Hey, Tyrk's defeat was hardcore.
And then 7, and also a dragon that I don't acknowledge.
In other words, Grogar has a Netflix subscription and he's watched all the seasons.
Because they cheat.
You don't get to talk, Sombra. No one wants to hear you talk.
Oh, dude, I was looking for Fortnite. What happened?
Because they cheat.
Because they are annoying.
Epic gamer moment.
Because they are the protagonists.
Unified, they are a formidable force.
The creation of the Axis powers, 1940.
Do you mean to imply that friendship is magic? Is this good friendship versus evil friendship?
We shall use their own strategy to defeat them. use my space.
What are you suggesting?
Oh my gosh, are you that stupid?
Join me, and together Equestria will be ours.
This is like a college project. When you get like put together on a freaking team, and it always ends up with one fucking person doing all the work.
Only do mine.
Played season 3 out and it's just again.
Like my manicure time.
I will take.
There's no I in team. Well, except for the I sitting there on the table.
I will destroy any pony who gets in my way.
You went from not saying shit to never shutting the fuck up.
He's got such a cartoony voice. I can't take him seriously.
He's completely different.
Sort of sounds like a punk right now. Like, I just never imagined that voice from.
Such confidence.
Why is he so confident anyway? He was really bad before it.
When you fail, you will submit to me. And if I refuse this deal,
Then the power of my eyebrows will destroy you.
and I will take away your sideburn.
Holding up a pair of clippers.
He just got him right the fuck out of there.
Even Kroger doesn't want to listen to him.
Yep, that glove is definitely giving him the evil eye.
Because I know all about that.
Why do I like her so much? She's adorable.
Little anime pose where she's like,
Oh, she's brilliant, but she still has the naive, like childish idea of, oh, if you make friends, then you're powerful.
T-Rex, like, get the fuck off me, you weeb.
I'm loving this dynamic.
You know what I want. Thanks.
Why?
we've come a long way since they've had to introduce every character's full name in every episode.
The nicknames. It's so cute.
I didn't. Oh,
That looks like when I get home from CVS and I have my receipts.
Becca, my plan needs a plan stage of a total Twilight meltdown.
Do we have to have an intervention?
I think being told suddenly, hey, you're gonna run an entire empire, is probably a good time when you should be like, I don't think I'm prepared for this.
Twilight is 500% justified in being extremely panicked.
I write down eliminate redundant lists on my School of Friendship to-do list.
Starlight, you're still on my to-kill list.
So good, you're here.
A kiss.
I had talked to Starlight written down on one of these. Just let me find it so I can cross it off.
Sometimes I'll write down really simple stuff on my to-do list just so I can cross it off. Sometimes I'll write it like after even I've done it just so I can cross it off. So I get it.
Starlight, you have blossomed into one of the strongest, smartest, most caring ponies I know, and I can't think of any pony better to leave in charge of my castle in the School of Friendship. So what do you think?
Fantastic.
Twilight, honey, take an Ativan.
That was so heartfelt.
I love it. I'm gonna miss this show.
Remember what happened the last time you left me in charge?
When I killed Discord.
Oh my god, she's starlighting so hard right now.
Do the right thing.
Oh,
You got this.
We've got this.
We've got this together.
See what I did there? You just said everything you need to hear.
wow.
Great name manipulation right there.
She was faking. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. She's the best.
Okay, I know Grogar's in this, but Starlight really is the GOAT.
Classic reverse psychology there out of Starlight.
It all plays back to that Starlight's like a sociopath for good, and Cozy Glow's a sociopath for evil.
It's hentai. Like, it's...
It's hyperventilation. She's having a panic attack. It's not sexy. It's distressing.
Oh, Crystal Empire guards are not playing.
Crystal guards at least can throw spears. About as well as a stormtrooper.
The screams are inside the garden.
And now they are stormtroopers.
Congratulations, you're the new Cabal.
I really like the aesthetic of that armor. That's just the Edgelord in me though talking.
Hey guys, I'm back and I'm better than ever.
Making stairs as you walk up the stairs is pretty cool.
The guard says Solver's breached the castle.
We could have met him in the street, but that would require efforts.
Twilight, we need you.
Celestia would be so proud.
Do you have Flurry Heart?
Oh, I totally forgot about her. She really hasn't been in that many episodes lately.
I thought you had her.
Bad parenting.
Are you two good at anything? Her first words.
No, wait. Maybe this is a good thing. Kaden,
Vince is about to rip out King Sombra's throat with her teeth.
Yeah, you won't get away with this.
Oh, but I already have.
Everybody said that. Everybody said that. That's not original. I guess you've been away for a while.
I know this is the wrong time to ask this question, but what is that picture up there?
What a cute little child that I just kidnapped.
Tries to bite him. Good girl.
What was the octave of that laugh? It sounded like it's an
Kneel before Sombra.
Kneel before Zod.
It's so sad.
Kneel. Yeah, kneel before Zod. Joke, yeah.
Flurry Heart bows before no pony.
Why would you connect them by their mouths?
Because I like the aesthetic.
Okay.
Now call me Daddy.
Long live the king.
Long live the
serious
king.
Game of Thrones vibes here.
Hey, like it.
Aiden sent an emergency message. Sombra's back, and he's taking over the Crystal Empire.
We could have done more to resist him, but let's be honest, it's your show.
Aiden sent message from Crystal Empire. Stop. Sombra came back. Stop. Shit's all fucked up. Stop.
I thought the crystal heart had dispelled him into the ether.
What is this for, the Dark World?
Oh, is that what happened? Totally dispelled.
Expelled into the ether sounds nicer. Ooh, good point.
That is a horrifying image of his head. No.
One of us should probably loop in the real rulers of Equestria.
Sick burn, Discord.
We'll need to handle things like this on our own.
They're not dead.
And the throne like the princesses.
That was kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. See, I would love to see that version of Twilight.
Game of Thrones, the Twilight just sitting there.
It's like, oh, I killed the two princesses.
Unless you consider taking care of Sombra Flora.
That's what Sally alluded to.
Would you like to be our Deus Ex Machina, aka Captain Marvel?
Handle these things on your own.
No. Graduation, $10,000. You go solve the problem.
What fucking school have you ever been to? They're like, congratulations, you graduated. Here's money.
Oh, that's her student debt.
No. You didn't need the elements the last time you defeated Sombra.
Discord's like, don't you even watch the show?
Yeah, but leaving the elements behind last time was pretty stupid.
In Discord, we do the reacts. We bring up the, you didn't use it last time, not you. Stop it. You're putting us out of a job.
Actually, kind of like that shower curtain. That'd be cute. Someone should make that.
Not sure that using them still counts as handling things on your own.
Yeah, my third grade teacher told me that I wouldn't be able to just rely on my calculator all the time. And they weren't correct.
Are we really going to do this again? Like, proving yourself is more important than saving countless lives?
My family is in danger. I'm not taking any chances.
Which is why I still won't even as much as notify Celestia Luna.
No, we're not going to do this again. Thank you, Twilight, for becoming altruistic. Your Twilight Sparkle discovered empathy.
You stay here and take care of the school?
Is it just me, or did her voice turn into Starlight right there?
I've got you covered.
Yeah, because books have covers.
I'm the king of the pony.
Hey, like, hey, Jungle Book.
I reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. Now I wanna be a pony man like you. I don't know.
Are those Thunder Grapes?
Oh, what do they do?
I wanna be a you.
I wanna capture you and slay you too.
Flurry Heart craves blood.
Tracer?
I'm already Tracer.
Wouldn't technically all of the military be cavalry?
Yes.
What would an cavalry look like?
The only known photo of a horse riding another horse. That's pretty good.
How can I be surprised?
How can I be surprised?
High pitch.
Oh, there's Twilight's real greatest fear, a layering problem. My God, we're picky.
Yeah, so Sombra is Scarlet Witch.
Okay, I'm sorry. A Flurry Heart that looks adorable.
Okay, but where are the ladybugs and cheesy quesadillas?
Your worst nightmares, everyone being into BDSM?
How disappointing.
You became as useless as we were.
Is that really her biggest fear, that those two turn into the, like, ultimate mega evil bitch form?
It's cute that you think that'll do anything.
Oh, McFlurry is ready for war.
My daughter will destroy you all.
I love how Shining Armor doesn't even do anything. He just sticks his baby on him.
Flurry Heart is the best.
I'm going to worry.
Yeah.
There's nobody in. I answer any phones.
Yeah. Explosion.
Everyone's cute again. Yay!
Anybody getting a deja vu feeling?
Man, I love rewatching MLP episodes.
Ooh, who likes animation errors? I like animation errors. This pony is masked as if she still has the shard in front of her. No, I don't get invited to parties. Why do you ask?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Was that like a 2-minute mini for season 3 opener? What the hell?
Well, it was a good premiere. Shorter than I thought.
We murdered someone! Oh, sorry, dispelled.
Is nobody going to ask why Sombra was back? He died last time.
This is an interesting two-parter because if we weren't aware of the second part of the plan, it would seem like it was over.
Yeah, sorry, Cadence, you don't get to be fierce.
Like daughter, like mother. Cadence was ready to kill.
Not. Piss off, Cadence.
Magical battles go back for the cakewalk.
That went by so fast, I'm not even sure what happened.
You know, they've done this several times before when they make jokes about it immediately afterward rather than try to reflect on the fact that their world almost ended.
Oh my, Pinky, no, honey.
Pinky, glove, white glove.
Not where cake goes. Come on.
Like she's not even trying this episode.
It's Pinky's moonwalking in cakes. Do you think that those are moon cakes?
Cakewalk.
Still don't feel like I'm 100% ready.
That was a neat angle. I don't think we, or maybe we have, but I don't think we've seen that low, underneath angle of the ponies before.
Will I ever?
Knowing you.
Nope.
Together, we've never failed.
Wait a minute. Last season you said.
Once again, Equestria is safe.
And once again, the day is saved.
Thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Thanks to the Powerpuff Girls.
The Powerpuff Girl.
You already did a cakewalk. We just saw it.
Well, that was a pretty good season opener. It was a lot shorter than I expected, but what can I say? There, what is this?
Our fine China! Holy shit!
I'll find China.
Someone get this boy a freaking golden horseshoe or something like that, because he is pulling all the Thanos shit out his ass. I am inevitable.
That's the first teaser.
Yeah. I could just break them this whole time. The show was going dark fast. Oh, holy fuck. I'm surprised nobody tried that before.
If the elements were a character in the show, they would be more abused than Spike.
The elements of harmony are destroyed.
Darn it.
It's a bomber.
So maybe Sombra can do it on his own?
Wait for it.
Do, 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 do. Do. I love watching that game.
When I snap all of my pickles, I will destroy half the Beckhams. Because reasons.
Me and my daddy loved watching Avengers Endgame.
Oh no, watch out, it's Thermos.
You know.
He's gonna snap his fingies. And Apocalypse, the Random. Revengers, assemble.
Yay! That's Twilight. Oh, he's dead. So, what happened to Fluttershy? Piece of armor over there in the pile of ash.
You didn't snap.
Yeah, she threw that ash at me and told me she was done and she didn't want to do it anymore.
Second verse, same as first, but a little bit louder and a little more worse.
I'm sorry, I figured when I thought of something funny.
Not a really funny joke. his laugh gets higher every time he does it. By the end of the show, he's gonna be. Oh my gosh, dude!
Sombra's laugh is oddly contagious.
You know, that cape billow of his is really just due to gas.
He could have given himself a hernia.
That's like Green Lantern without his ring. That's like Spider-Man without his spider senses. It's like that's like me without cussing. What the fuck what are they gonna do now?
What just happened?
Did you not pay attention to the previously on?
Can't be.
I'm so scared. I think I need something to hug.
It's a puzzle, right? You're gonna need a lot more super glue.
Sorry, how pick rock like this?
The element's gone. I don't know how we can defeat him.
What did you do last time the elements were destroyed by a villain?
Just have to beat him the old-fashioned way.
That sounds good too.
It'll never work, Dash. You don't have Flurry Heart's bloodlust.
Put up your guns. Let's get ready for Tumble!
Guys, I think she's getting princess-itis. She just doesn't want to do it.
Well, did you try it again?
I love how Twilight's not only literally defeated, but also like emotionally defeated here. The way she's just sitting in the back trying to put the pieces back together. It's heartbreakingly adorable.
And look, Twilight really is a princess. She's useless. You're no match for me.
Wait, so isn't Sombra just like a regular unicorn with a freaking metal horn? I still don't see how Alicorn Twilight can't just his ass open.
I will rule all of Equestria.
No! Think big, Sombra.
It's not intimidating.
Oh, sweet little hometown. Sweet home Alabama.
I always says the wrong hometown.
You leave Ponyville alone!
You idiot!
Oh, well, thanks a lot, Rarity. Now he knows where you live.
I was going to say Las Pegasus. What?
Aha! You've been shaped. You don't know where my hometown is.
You leave Ponyville alone!
Rarity!
You tell him, Rarity.
Leave Pretty alone.
That'll do it.
Wow, that was a throwback.
But there's no place.
Another classic villain blunder.
Ah, that's a flag. You put up the defeat flag.
His terrible voice has gone into his brain and made him stupid.
You have the ability to take your chances of victory from 90% to 100%.
Now's the time Lost can say her "I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going" joke.
Sombra transformed into Ghastly.
I never thought I'd mess up this badly.
I did.
Usually when you say something funny to lift our spirits,
You're comedic relief. Come on. That's a heavy burden to carry.
She's the smartest one. I don't care what anyone says.
Get on the ball, Pinky. Know your place.
sorry. Nothing about this is funny to me.
Well, shit.
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Little cake twin, or Spike, or Starlight.
Or Scootaloo.
What about Scootaloo? Who's that?
Scootaloo, though, because, like,
It's like Raven Dash completely forgets her name.
Not so much a quill.
That's the person who runs my fan club.
Someone thought of Spike, and it was Rainbow Dash. I'm telling you, she's the best character.
Twilight just shit on Applejack.
Projectile shit.
Twilight, what are you doing?
Look, when
Why'd you poop on my head?
We need a toilet.
Eventually, one of us is going to have to shit, and you're going to thank me for
I
this.
don't have a plan.
Disgusting.
I don't know what
Ugh.
we're gonna do once we get out.
She's going in without a plan.
Funny how Twilight seems really calm about this.
This is the character development I've wanted since, like, season 4. Like, this is fucking amazing.
Oh, let me help. I'm faster.
She's faster than you know.
Only there were some of them who had wings who could fly up and out that big hole in the top.
Behold the Underminer!
That whole mane is just magic.
Drill hair. Classic.
Show me the money.
Sombra didn't think of that, did he?
no.
That's amazing.
I think this might be the perfect time for a little coffee break.
Look at me, Sugar Cube.
Oh, that's not brainwashing. That's adolescence. They never listen.
This episode is so raw, you guys. Fuck.
My magic isn't strong enough to stop Sombra.
Really?
Starlight, we must lay siege
To Canterlot.
That's now 2 times Starlight has been put in distress. Can we put her in the not OP category now?
Do you think you could make the eye lights go on and off real quick and have a rave?
Again, it's adolescence.
And still no sign of Scootaloo.
This is a pretty intense scene for My Little Pony. Just when you think there would normally be some form of comedic relief or something, it hits you again.
Very punch in the background is being haunted by sobriety.
Pinky is getting upset over the right things.
Oh, you haven't seen me bake.
That was a great line.
Andrea, you should win some kind of award. You're fantastic.
Oh, okay, there's the comedic relief. I'm glad Pinky still has her priorities in order.
No, I think you were pretty sad during the movie, I think.
Did anything else possibly go wrong?
How could it go wrong?
Can fate much, Twilight?
Surely a lot more will go wrong now.
I know your situation's fucked, so now I'm gonna add another layer of fucked on top of it.
I like how the first 6 minutes of this episode is everything's going wrong. That's going wrong. Oh no, that's also wrong. Uh-oh.
It's just that fine girl.
I've got this!
I love that Rainbow kept the axe for herself.
Applejack's like, bring me the shovel.
What's a rake gonna do?
For our friends, for our families, for our home, for Equestria!
Punania and Farazla!
Panania!
Doing this now, I guess.
It's Panania!
It's a little weird to fight for mere possessions in Ponyville when their friends are in danger in Canterlot, but
It's Panania!
Opted to use a rake over laser beams?
Are they going to opening
Yeah, they can
ceremonies right now?
oh
literally
no, I see
just
Derpy.
use
He's got
lasers.
Derpy, guys. Forget Ponyville, save Derpy.
Little Pony Dark, come blow those horns.
Now we can't do anything.
The guards are just as useless as the princesses.
He has destroyed our kazoos.
Our horns are useless. I mean, they have horns to blow.
I mean, I do like the fact that Big Mac is still like the tank of the group.
Jeez, Big Mac is really that strong.
Did he like a bouncy ball?
I gotta say, I'm loving Sombra's mind control gimmick here, because using ponies we know and love as the weapons is not only effective, but incredibly unsettling.
Happy for you, bud. Happy for you.
Kick some grass.
This should be your fucking element, honey.
Wait, since when has Rarity been able to shoot lasers? That's simultaneously concerning and awesome.
She dropped the rake immediately. Why did you even pick it up?
Oh my god, I'm adding an axe to my cosplay. That'll be awesome.
Coming soon, Rainbow Dash and Swy became an axe murderer.
Come on, everybody.
They're not ponies. Yeah.
Every creature! God damn it, Fluttershy!
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear every pony is still a word.
We've been at this for hours, but it's just going back too fast. We have to keep trying.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We gotta stop the vines. Rake. Rake.
Double snare.
Yes! They're gonna do something.
Right? Finally, 8 seasons later.
Oh my god, they're actually doing something.
Maybe they should have retired a long time ago. They retire, they actually do something.
And for the first time in the show's history, the princesses do something useful.
It's a ruse. The whole reason this episode was written was to justify the princesses existing so that they could save them for once. Ever.
No pony is meant to handle this on their own.
Wait, so was he eavesdropping, or did he plan on saying that all along?
Besides, I'd never miss a chance to condescend towards you.
Now shut up, I don't like you.
I know I could have been doing things for a long time now, but
General Washington, the British military is here. They're going to destroy the colonies.
Hold on, I must trim the hedges.
I alerted the princesses as soon as I could.
So the princesses weren't going to be helpful until Star Swirl told them to be. I take back my glorious choir singing awe.
I felt it when it happened. Like part of my essence just ceased to be.
Felt a great disturbance in the force.
Like 6 rocks fell on the ground.
As if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror.
Like thousands of little gems suddenly cried out in terror.
As if millions of friendships
Cried out.
and were suddenly silenced.
I really hope before the season ends that they just show how strong they are, and then Celestia like throws the sun at like a villain or something like that. Like that would be dope.
Star Swirl has bells too.
What is going on?
And now Ponyville will have a moat.
I wonder about Ponyville for building their entire village right next to a dangerous forest, but we have Florida.
We Canterlot defenseless.
Darn it, and the one time we actually tried being useful.
Twilight can just teleport like the entire gang now, like it's nothing.
Twilight has gotten really good at teleporting.
Like winter is here.
That is horrifying. That fucking 1,000-yard stare from every pony.
What if Sombra just won? What was his end plan? Just like, and now everybody looks evil. I win.
Sombra's gonna force us to fight our way to our friends?
Like I said earlier, this is such an amazing premise. Don't find a way to ruin this, Hasbro.
Not if I can help it.
Get the axe, Dash.
Stop.
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 Man, Wonderbolt sucks.
Stop. You can't get around it. There's no way.
Zombie Wonderbolt.
No other direction you can go.
Stop. They're establishing dominance.
SpongeBob just fuck off.
There's no sky left.
Yeah.
Everybody has lasers now?
You get a laser, and you get a laser.
I'm not prepared.
You get a laser. You get a
You
laser.
should sing a song about it. I was it.
They're running past you. What are they running towards?
We promise we'll let y'all out as soon as we can.
Weeks later.
Look, I like how they're still running.
Why aren't the unicorns just breaking it with their magic?
Except for you, Bon Bon. You stole Applejack 5 bits.
She's got the Han Solo methods of evasion, drifting lazily to the left.
I friendship it.
I don't know if this is the captives resisting, but their aim is terrible.
Play Goofy Goober Rock from the SpongeBob movie. Because this is the exact situation SpongeBob is in, and that's how he won.
Why didn't you just do that in the first place? Why didn't you just do that 5 minutes ago?
Why were you out there to begin with?
Bit of a pickle, or are you in more of a jam?
I get it.
Okay, normally I'm a big fan of puns, but if you can conjure anything from existence, then there's not a lot of wit involved. Is Discord pregnant?
Oh, gross. Oh, come on, man.
That's nasty.
I knew he was gonna dip that pickle into the jam.
Yum, yum, yum.
Your coronation, but apparently it's a bit premature.
I love him. He's fantastic. He's so incredibly jealous of Twilight, and he is not going at all to prove a point, which is just hilarious. Like, I would be mad at other characters who are altruistic and kind for doing that because it wouldn't be in line with their character, but Discord is Discord.
Poodles!
Well, I never.
Discord, please!
I'm howling at the moon!
It's like a level 100 character helping out where you're like level 2 characters.
Yeah.
Well, he got creamed.
Ice cream attack is the best attack.
Discord is insanely OP.
I don't know what we do without you.
Probably die, I guess.
What was that? Don't make that look, Discord. You're not going anywhere, right?
They should make Discord the 7th member. See, everybody thought it was going to be Sunset Shimmer, but Discord, he should be in.
Sombra's just doing some redecorating. Don't mind him.
Decorating? Like, what's he been doing?
A little crystal here, and that's spiky, and that's spiky.
And I put rocks here, and I think I'll put rocks here.
It could use more gray rocks.
Dang it, Sombra, we just remodeled the throne room.
You can't defeat me. I've got the high ground.
See, I love this. I love the fact that like there are some villains who are just so OP that it's just like, yeah, you're nothing to me, kid. Like, let me just do this. Like, Discord freaking just like, yeah, you're nothing, out of here. Weak shit, boss. Weak shit. I love this. I love this so much. It is so great.
I hate being wrong. And all the ponies say is butterfly for a dracone eye.
I love Discord so much. He's so powerful, but he just is totally nonchalant about it. What an awesome character.
Fluttershy should get most of the credit for that. She's my favorite.
We all know what that means.
That statement is beyond reproach.
That fluttercord nod.
What you say? That you only.
He jumped in front of her.
I'm actually pretty concerned about Discord.
Yeah, they're totally a thing now.
I like him.
He better be trolling.
Faker.
If this isn't a troll, then that was pretty pathetic.
Get up, you big
phony.
This is a troll. I'm 100% sure. I haven't seen this episode, but I know that's not what Discord does. Yo, what this is. Brain expansion time. Discord is like, you have to do it on your own. And then they do it on their own. And then Discord proves, like, you did it on your own, and I didn't need to help you, and I totally could have this whole time. There's no way. There's no way that's not what happened.
Not even the Lord of Chaos can stand against me.
Not even the Lord of Chaos can stand against me.
Oh, good. I thought that was going to be like a Mufasa situation.
We can't beat him without you.
Twilight doesn't care about Discord. She just knows they need him to win.
You couldn't beat me with him either.
I have defeated you, and Mark's here.
Now watch as I sit here and chuckle evilly.
Your first episode, you never said anything, and now you won't shut up. Can you find a balance?
I have nothing left to give.
How freaking right.
Certainly don't need the elements.
I don't know about that. If it's not confirmed that he's just putting on a show to teach them a lesson or something, I'll just have to accept that into my headcanon, because I won't have it any other way.
Rarity. You'll always be generous.
I like how Sambra's just kind of standing there going,
Sombra's just sitting back there like, hello, this is about me.
Sombra, now would be a good time to attack.
I'm just going to sit here and watch the theatrics.
And the Rainbow Dash.
You can.
You'll always be worthless.
You're an asshole. And Twilight.
You
You are so hilarious when you freak out. You are
My friend.
always will be the
Live long and prosper, old chum.
body rhythm.
anxiety, mood swings, twilighting.
That's who you are.
That's really sweet. Very touching. That's probably one of my favorite speeches.
Anyone else get a Hugh talking to Picard vibe here?
Jaws!
I'm not afraid anymore. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
Or how much power you have.
Should be. Now that's kind of cool.
You may knock us down, but we're gonna get back up again.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna make me down.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
And again.
Oh my God, Yacht's Queen!
oh wow, she just bitch slapped that magic.
Ooh, spicy hair flip.
Ooh, magical slap.
Darling, that hair flip though.
Yeah, I'm calling it now. That glorious main flick is the highlight of the entire season.
More Fortnite.
Banania! Banania!
It's not fair. It's not fair.
It's not fair! I got dirty phone.
Twilight
Hey,
Sparkle is sparkling.
OP. She's OP!
They said it. They said it. Oh my God. Oh my God. They said it. They said it. They said it.
They said it. It happened. Roll the credit.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. Damn. Is he dead?
Oh wow, that. Ooh, he was obliterated. This is a kid show, remember?
I don't think he's coming back from that. Like, Grogar didn't resurrect him. Oh my God! I think, wow, they pulled a Storm King on us. They fried his ass.
Dispel.
Jeez, they're just all about murdering their villains, but I'm about that. So, but seriously, damn.
That was fantastic.
Like, everyone was talking about, like, the last time he died, he broke up into, like, pieces, right? But this time they went all in. They just made him melt. Like they're trying to outdo themselves, and I love it. I wonder if somehow the Mean 6 episode played into this, because Mean 6, of course, leaked, and we got to see a glimpse of a more graphic melting scene, and it's pretty clear that Hasbro had him tone it down for the final release. And I wonder if this scene right here with Sombra was kind of a result of the fans' reaction to toning it down, and they didn't tone this down at all.
That was a thing of snap right there.
I don't feel so good. There's Scootaloo.
That's 2 times in one story there's been a fix everything.
Yay, everyone's cute again. Again.
Oh, everything's wrong? Taxes.
I fixed taxes.
Do you want more juice?
Only if it's not too much trouble.
And then I'd like a glass of water.
I like my men like I like my drinks. Strong, dark, and under an umbrella. And 2 cherries. No, actually, make it 3.
Why don't you just ask for like a while you're at it?
Some donuts.
There it is. Yeah, he did.
Wesker deserves some pony much better than me as a feeder.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Goodbye, little pony.
About one thing. A good leader knows when to ask for help.
That's what made me such a good leader.
Because I asked you for help all the time.
Great leader has the courage to admit when they've made a mistake.
Celestia, given your track record, I don't think you should say that.
That you will be a great leader.
But Twilight wanted the throne now.
May have been a bit unfair to thrust this upon you.
You think? You think? You think? You think? Yeah! It's downright unprofessional to spring this on Twilight like some kind of sick joke when all the Equestria's on the line.
Thank goodness.
Thanks, Celestia. Oh, I pretended to be very hurt and gave one of the most convincing speeches of my I knew it, obviously.
You didn't get me. You thought you got me.
I think we all called that one, but I've never been happier to have my prediction come true.
I'm still really happy that they established that it was obviously he was faking. I love Discord.
Look at AJ's face. He is so gonna get him for this. Honestly, I don't know why he even bothered.
What a dickhead.
I entirely sympathize with Discord.
He could have ended the whole Sombra thing whenever he wanted. But he didn't because he cares.
Shut up, Fluttershy.
Sure, Fluttershy, let's go with that.
That's Discord for you.
This is why she's my favorite. I feel like she has the reactions that I would have.
Super odd dude.
Well, there's the pot calling the kettle pink.
I heard that.
Call back.
Quarterback, awesome. Call back.
Celestia and I had fun today, fighting side by side with Star Scroll for our home. It's been years since we've gotten to do what you girls do.
It's so much fun seeing like our home all in danger and stuff, and we gotta save it.
We also lost our benefits, and we realized we don't have another job lined up. So.
How is this not insulting to the main six? Wait a minute. What's the... Luna and Celestia are literally demeaning everything that they've done. Like, I get, like, the whole, like, oh, no, they were doing it to help prepare them. But they're literally like, oh, this was a jolly good time. It was just fun.
Oh, come on! Now my headcanon of Luna being the goddess of war, of all of Equestria, is shut the heck!
Some of the stuff the main six have been through, and they're actually finding out right now, while it's not being treated that way, that essentially it was all just a test.
Aries.
We definitely got
Luna being Aries.
We got this.
We got this together.
We got this together.
It is the festival of friendship.
Aww. Everyone loves each other again.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom,
You say something nice about changelings.
I'm looking forward to these 3.
When did we have group therapy sessions? Of course Cozy would be instigating this kind of shit.
He succeed. Dude, read the room. Grogar's weird orb thing apparently has Netflix. Nice. I'd say he gambled and lost.
Loser.
He serves as a warning to those who don't
Damn.
continue with my plans.
Whoa, did he die? Did that actually kill him?
Sombra is gone.
And if they killed him, that's pretty intense.
Door.
No.
No, I'm good.
Are you, though? I don't have any doubts. But I do need some Ricola. Work together to bring
Ricola.
to its knees. They have assembled the most evil beings imaginable. Terek, the Lord of Darkness, Chrysalis, the Seer of all, and the Kindergartner.
And the child.
Same way again. Unintended.
Oh man, is it old Grandpa Santa gonna be the freaking villain for this season? I am hyped. This is good.
My plan to defeat the main six and company will definitely be the one that will win definitely this time. Just give me 24 episodes to prepare for this.
loved him as they chuckled awkwardly. Grogar the evil reindeer, he'll go down in history.
Quite the setup here for the final season of Generation 4.
Oh man, it's fuck. I'm actually hyped for season 9 now. If that's the season opener, I'm excited to see what's gonna come.
Us fans just never get what we want because we always change what we want and never want what we get, even if we wanted it.
Please call us. Please, please, please. Get on the line. Hotline.
Don't worry, Twilight. Instead of putting you immediately into power, we'll give you some time to prepare. Including, it's time to learn about taxes! What's up? Something wrong? You know what time it is? I've been putting it off. Putting up what? Watching the finale episodes of my... The longer I put it up, the more I feel like, you know, the show isn't over yet. It never technically ends until there's nothing left to watch. Yeah, I can get behind that. I mean, not including Best Kept Ever, Rainbow Road Trip, and the 7 trillion equestrian girls talks that are impossible to keep track of without a meticulously curated spreadsheet. Thanks, Paleo. I mean, I'm Generation 5, but that's different. I don't know what we're talking about. Generation 4 means a lot to me, you know? It's been a huge influence on my work and the direction my life has taken. And stepping away from it as much as there was an inevitability. I mean, of course it was going to happen eventually. It's just hard to believe that day is today. Has this bit been going on for too long? Yeah, Bronies React, My Little Pony Season 9 finale. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Yes, it is I, Black Griffin. I'm filling in for Gabriel Brown on this React because he's currently in LA hanging out with Claire Corliss. Look at him. We're having so much fun. No, we're not the same person. Why does everyone think that? I'm actually Gabriel's twin brother. He's older by about 12 seconds, and he's also an idiot. Well, well, well. Here we are. It's the end of the end. You could say the end is... It's time. I'm going for so long, that's the best I can come up with? The end of the end, and it's the end of the end of the season, but it's not the end of the series. This is the season finale, and then we get the series finale.
Hey, I love it. Disney Pixar's up. I just love it.
I actually tried this time. After 9 years, I'm actually trying. 9 years of ponies. Final two-parter, Friendship is Magic. I'm not promising that I won't cry, but I will talk in double negatives.
Introducing the React-O-Matic. Only the highest of tech here on Bronies React. Now you guys can see exactly... Oh, shoot. Why is that still up there?
What is up, y'all? Your friendly neighborhood Jax Blade here.
Well, kids are back at it again. Look at what, 6 years?
So crazy to me that it's come this far. Like, I think the first Bronies React I was on was like 7 years ago. 7 years ago. So that is crazy.
So I'm going to take this wonderful watermark and put it right there. That way you know when the jokes are good, they're probably mine. Grace, these are my jokes. Don't take them from me, you piece of shit. Awful person. Zootopia sucks.
Last one, last one, last one. Let's have some fun, fun, fun. I had like 4 takes of that. Last one, last one, last one. it's a lot harder to say quickly than you think.
I have been binge watching horses for probably the past 4 days.
I am joined by 3 best ships: Piggy Dash, Rara Jack, somewhere over here where my hand can't reach, and Lofty Pie.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I don't want it to end.
It'll be okay.
I'm gonna start crying before we start.
You sweet Babu.
Babu.
I started watching the show when I was 19 years old. Same.
It's almost the end. Holy fuck. I expect some tears at some point because I cry like a bitch. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite ready for this. I was sitting there thinking, I gotta film the Bronies react, but I don't really want to. I'm like, why don't I want to? And it's because I'm not ready for it to end.
We never watch it. My Little Pony, Friendship is
Never
Magic, never ends.
This is a show that I'm in, but if I'm not in this episode, I'm gonna leave. Simple as that. Let's start.
John Favreau.
Unicorn friend.
Friend.
Hello, fellow unicorn, which you are and I definitely am.
Who just hangs out in bushes like that, like a creeper?
Have you heard?
Heard what? Brian, don't!
Maybe the audience hasn't, Mr. Exposition?
Dear God, the exposition is spreading.
Is she becoming a queen now?
So much begging to do. On Bill.
About the earth ponies.
They suck. They're not quite as horny as us.
Oh man, there's so much tea!
I hear those dirty earth ponies are all secretly changelings.
I can almost taste it.
I know their crops have been underperforming, but
That's not it.
There's other parts that have been underperforming.
Stop it.
Your ponies have changed everybody's coffee with Folgers crystals. Let's see if they notice.
I heard the mayor of Appaloosa say that if unicorns and pegasi want to eat, they can use their own hooves to take.
Bitch what? Bitch where? Bitch why?
and that is how Chrysalis started Pony Twitter.
Who comes up with this rumor? What?
Why is the journalist the one spreading misinformation? Is that what people think happens?
I know this is Chrysalis, and I really actually like this character, this design here.
Just a friendly reminder, this is not an accurate depiction of real life. Or is it? Oh god, it is. Terrifying. Who would have thought?
We unicorns have to stick together.
Yeah, that's totally how it works.
Racism!
Starting to feel like a naysayer episode all over again.
That's the way to go out. Was that always going on in the background? Because it really feels like this is the first time this series has made that a thing, where it's like, oh, hope y'all been paying attention because pony racism is intricate to the plot.
I sense the Trixie and I appreciate it.
Oh, you did not just diss Mrs. Cake.
Ooh, inciting racism as a villainry tactic.
And of course, we create racism within, the first 30 seconds of the show?
I mean, I guess it works for the season 8 premiere. Wow. Has it already been that long? Oh my god.
Oh, she's evil!
I missed you, Cheese Horse. Welcome back.
Another successful field trip, I presume?
We went to the zoo.
I want to know what's in that chest behind Chrysalis. It's been there every episode.
Spreading distrust among the unicorns and earth ponies is almost too easy.
Yeah, they're pretty stupid, aren't they?
Yeah, but those Pegasi are just too resilient.
Actually, this is a really good strategy, though. I'm ashamed to say I'm kind of rooting for the bad guys here.
No friendship, no magic. It's so obvious when you think about it.
On a metatextual level, yeah.
Oh, because the show's called Friendship is Magic. Therefore, when friendship dead, magic dead.
It's so obvious that it only took us the entire series to figure that out as villains. So there's no friends, there's no magic. Nah.
Tell me she sings big and loud, or is at least half the bitch that Darla was.
I did my part freaking out the Pegasi.
How can she freak out the Pegasi when she's probably one of the most infamous Pegasi villains to date?
But shouldn't everyone be pretty succinctly aware that Cozy Glow is not good?
I don't think I would trust anything she says, and in fact would be like, aren't you supposed to be in Pony Hell?
Shouldn't this be something that everyone's just acutely aware of by now?
Of course, the Minotaur guy has some magical cowbell. What the hell?
This artifact can steal any creature's magic.
So it's just you.
The bell.
Why does he need a bell to do what he's already done, though?
It's released by this spell. It is a spell I know because I've done this before. This was literally my villain plan.
You're drooling on the bell.
Stop that. You don't know where it's been.
Cozy's got her priorities straight. I like this.
Lips, they're dripping. That's disgusting.
Sick of waiting for that old goat. Chrysalis's horn looks super cool.
It kind of reminds me of a video game.
Take my hands.
You'll have to forgive them, T-Rex. They're not very familiar with the concept.
Before we hold hands, remember to say no homo.
Aw, they're gonna hold hands. And I'd like to buy the villains a Coke and teach them harmony.
Take my hands, because I'm the only creature in this universe with them.
Hands can be used to facilitate many of the activities that can be more difficult by not having hands.
You mean a hoof?
No, a hand. Opposable thumbs. So we can all be part of the spell. Take my hand so that we can all be friends. I mean, be a part of the spell.
Dear Celestia, I hope you die. Amen.
With no bad happens.
Unless you'd prefer I take all the magic myself.
No one likes a greedy bitch. Don't be that.
I
we
agree.
do.
Wait, why did you put a cheese stick in my... Oh,
Then rule our kingdoms alone.
Susan's gonna make a very
She's a
equitable
good-
trade for any of them.
The exposition has claimed another.
Look at these good friends.
I think that's a little short-sighted there, Chrysalis. You're the only one with a separate little kingdom, while the other two clearly want everything for themselves.
It just sent them to Jumanji.
And they're dead. Show over.
If this bell has this much magic, please fix the cracks in it.
Oh, getting stronger!
Ooh, interesting.
They've achieved all of their final forms.
Oh no, Darla Dimples and Alicorn, we're screwed.
What is that horn? I don't appreciate that horn. That's some bullshit.
T-Rex back to his old Jack self. Dope. So I'm hoping this leads up to another motherfucking T-Rex fight. That's gonna be dope. All right. So Cozy Glow clearly got a horn and wings now. So she's alicorned it up. And then freaking Chrysalis. I mean, what does she digivolve into? Like, I'm curious. Like, what does a changeling turn into? So this is gonna be fascinating. I'm excited, yo.
We are super screwed.
I thought the bell was supposed to take their power.
Oh my god. Alicorn Chrysalis, Alicorn T-Rex, and Alicorn little girl. I forgot her name again.
That photobomb from Sniper, though.
What's her name? Sally.
If Grogar was the father of monsters, and his magic made Cozy Glow an alicorn, does that mean alicorns are monsters?
My little pony.
Now that we're only going to see the theme a couple more times in the entire show, I don't think I want it to ever end.
I shouldn't skip the intro. I really shouldn't.
We did it in the beginning. Let's do it now. Let's skip the intro.
Skip the intro.
Just kidding. Skipping ahead.
We're gonna skip it.
You were gonna miss this when it's gone. Don't lie.
My little pony. Friendship could be.
I'm pretty sure one of them. There I am.
Big Mac and Sugar Belly intro. Ooh, where you go kiss?
Not all my berries.
There's a baby. We're just kidding for a baby.
In season 3.
Oh my gosh, I have no idea. I have watched the show.
I still hate it.
I have returned.
Meanwhile.
At the Legion of Doom, Twilight Sparkle's coronation is today. Twilight Sparkle's second coronation, because didn't she already have one when she became an Alicorn? Exposition in the most obvious way possible. This artifact.
He got the snitch.
With this new MacGuffin.
I will defeat Twilight with this MacGuffin today. It will be the best, and you will be destroyed.
Ew. I hate when she does that.
Stop!
Oh my god, that's scary.
I love that Chrysalis is like a bug.
I mean, someone should get a fucking exorcist. Jesus Christ.
The OG got there.
You know, I gotta give props to all the people at DHX Media and just everybody who worked on this show for not being afraid to go creepy. Like, for what it's worth, this show has taken some risks in terms of like the creepiness of the content and like the detail they've decided to go with. And man, it looks good for you guys.
Whoa!
Loogies of evil.
Spider-Man!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, we got a new princess, everyone.
Poison!
Remember, like, everyone was so upset when, like, the third princess was introduced? Now I can't even keep count of how many we have.
So how long until people start calling her a Mary Sue?
We're villains. Duh.
Duh.
I mean, come on, get on their level, for fuck's sake.
Only in TV shows do the villains actually acknowledge that they're villains. In real life, everybody justifies their behavior to themselves.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay.
Excuse me?
What?
Wait, what? What? Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. What the fuck?
No, hold on. No, did I just see that? No.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, dog.
Wait.
I'm so confused right now.
What? Did My Little Pony just do a fucking plot twist?
This is such a, like, I did never even expected anything like this to happen. So I'm just like, what?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up for a second. All right, hold on. Wait.
What the fuck?
I'm howling at the moon. What the hell?
Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
Discord's the go.
Alright. See you day yours now, because Daddy got a bit of chicken for himself. See you day your goose arms. Are they? Yeah. I'm sorry then.
I was gonna say that guy sounded like John Delancey, but I was like, I'm pretty sure he only has one character, and then I thought I was gonna sound dumb. It doesn't matter. The point is, I'm right.
Discord was fucking. I mean, it makes sense because like he's the most powerful thing in the show, but like. This is a trick. This is a stupid trick. This is a trick. I don't believe. No.
For once, the staff were like, okay, let us start by saying, here's why Discord isn't going to be saving the day.
Yeah.
That was unexpected.
Uh-huh.
I can't with this. What did you? Bitch, what?
You mean all this time? Back when they fought Sombra? He faked his... What?
Nothing.
I love how well animated his slither hopping is right here. But as soon as he's on two legs, he becomes a goofy-looking video game sprite.
At least he didn't stick around to like, why did you do this to me? Or, oh no, it's me. No, he just fucked off. So, can I say fucked off?
Wait, Discord was Grover? Like the whole time?
No, I am not buying this. I am not buying this bullshit for one fucking. No.
Without magic, he's no threat.
He wasn't much of a threat with magic either, apparently.
Doesn't she look so adorably regal up there?
I feel like Sally's just gonna pinch the shit out of Twiggy's cheeks.
Our little Twilight, all grown up.
What do you mean, our little Twilight? You were in the moon for most of her life.
Oh, Luna, I remember season 3. You're not fooling me.
Tell her that we cleared out our royal suite so she and Spike can move in.
Already moved out and ain't even quitting time yet.
He gets his own bed within the chamber.
Maybe wait until after the coronation. Twilight doesn't need anything else to worry about today.
Oh, wait, you mean I become princess today and I get to live in your room? Ah! First world problems are the worst.
Oh, they're hauling out the thrones. It's all becoming too real.
So, you freaking out yet?
I would never ask someone else to help me measure my horn.
So, you're freaking out yet?
No!
Not every day. The princesses that have ruled Equestria for hundreds of years are tired.
I will not miss this moon's talk.
What do you think the princesses are going to do when they retire? Do you think they're going to, like, pick up a hobby like golfing or bingo? Maybe move to Florida?
We've all faced so much and come out okay. I know we're up to the challenge of keeping Equestria safe and happy. There's nothing we can't handle together.
Famous last words, Twilight.
Safe and happy? I don't know. Those are lofty goals, Twilight.
Could it possibly be? The characters are growing!
For once. Wait, are we getting matured character growth, Twiggy, here? Because I'm actually quite impressed if that's what we're getting.
I mean, we've been doing this for 9 seasons. It'll be fine. Surely nothing will go wrong this time.
Which reminds me... Royal Advisor?
Come on, he gets a second place medal.
Wait, why can't he get the Game of Thrones one?
I'm making you my conscience.
Can Spike be Tyrion? Can we go with that?
Congratulations, Spike. You are now assistant to the regional manager.
Where does it say Royal Advisor on that? Do you mean to imply that the group on Twilight's ass was actually words that said Royal Advisor this whole time? That's the real plot twist.
You've been at my side for every step of this journey. Knowing I had you to count on gave me the strength I needed to grow and succeed. I wouldn't be here without you.
What about me? I've been at your side the entire journey. What do I get? Nothing?
I really like how Twilight and Spike's relationship has grown throughout the series.
They're actually being respectful to Spike. It's a miracle.
Spike finally gets some recognition.
For years, Spike, and somehow you're still only 3. You're like the Ash Ketchum of this universe, and we just had to reward you so that you could age. You're allowed to finally go off into the world of adulthood at a pace that will far exceed your body's ability to recover, and you'll probably die.
You know I'll always be your red hoof dragon.
Oh, friend zone.
Here's that eagle again.
Maybe they keep their produce in the back?
Or maybe having a famine?
I got a special on these taters.
What is taters, precious?
Who wants taters?
Here's this fresh turd.
Right there, that face.
Imagine meeting the saviors of the world.
Why did that pony sound younger than he looked?
First thing you say is, hello, ugly potato.
Is that before or after the Royal Marshmallow Eating Contest down?
We got a royal.
Rarity would be afraid of the Royal Marshmallow Eating Contest.
It's okay, Rarity. I was just joking.
Twiggy, you're gonna give Rarity a fucking aneurysm. Stop it. It's okay, Rarity. I was just giving you anxiety because you give me crap all the time for my anxiety.
Celestia's giving troll lessons now, too, I see.
And ain't no pony troll it down like her. She's Twilight-licious.
Joking? Day of her coronation?
Who is this bitch and where the fuck is Twiggy?
Well, that's odd.
Is this a push door or a pull door?
What do you want?
I'm having Borderlands flashbacks.
What you want?
Put the bit in the mail slot.
Put it in!
Puts the lotion on its skin.
I didn't know we were doing back alley transactions now.
How'd that pony know that was the exact thread that Rarity wanted?
Designers don't like being interrupted when they're on a creative roll.
Sure, yeah, or when you're on a fucking bender, but you know, whatever, we'll just go with that.
Of course, every pony is a little jumpy. Change does that.
Oh, that's not at all meta.
How many times have you saved their flanks by now?
Let Rainbow Dash say ass.
We'll make sure things stay the same.
That's not very progressive of you, Twilight.
Man, those tariffs are really hitting hard.
You mind telling your friend here that I don't need an official guard wherever I go?
He's not my friend.
He's called a handler.
Need a con.
What's the strangest thing? He kept calling me Earth Pony, like I didn't have a name.
Kind of like he was being racist.
Pony racism.
Why not?
The true villain of Equestria.
I don't trust her. Them country folk.
Come on, Applejack. You graduated from background pony to Earth Pony. Try to show some appreciation.
Did you see the stink eye of that motherfucker walking by? Holy shit!
No, it was the strangest thing. I was just walking around the convention hall and this dude kept stopping me. And even though I have my badge, which clearly says my name on it, he just kept making these horse sounds followed by a gut at the end. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
It was the strangest thing. He kept calling me background pony, like it's some kind of meme.
Incited racism. Congratulations, Chrysalis. Yeah, apparently everybody's really gullible.
It's weird that even though this is arguably worse than Naysay's attitude, it doesn't feel as bad. I think because he's not there voicing it himself and being so overt.
Watching me like he thought I'd steal the silver.
If only he watched the show, it would know you won't sell for anything less than gold. No, I haven't forgotten about the last roundup, and yes, I still await your apology, AJ.
Do not go in that kitchen.
Do not go in there. You know the Jim Carrey scene? Do not go in there. That is a direct reference.
You look like you were in a sugar war.
You are seeing now a veteran. of 1,000 sugar wars.
It was the Great Sugar War of 1914.
I've been living on the edge so long, where the winds and the sugar reeds roar.
There aren't many survivors. All the diabetes, god damn it.
Actually, it's called Cupcake Wars, tonight at 9 on the Cooking Channel.
Crossfire.
Crossfire! Only Pinky would make Crossfire actually something enjoyable for her.
Hey, forever!
You forget how convenient snap travel is.
For the first time in like his life, he's had to walk.
It's called apparating. This probably was like across the street.
I like how Fluttershy's the one to fly over to him and get close, like to see if he's okay. It's a little detail, but it's nice.
I'd have made the teeniest boo-boo.
Idiot!
Almost not even.
I may have just fucked up just a little bit. So when you're in charge, please don't fuck me over.
No, my part, of course.
Get to the point, Discord.
Thank you, Applejack.
AJ's my fucking spirit animal right now.
After all of these seasons, it is abundantly clear that AJ is just sick of Discord. I don't think she even likes him. I think she thinks he is a drag on the group, and that Fluttershy can do better.
That whole thing with King Sombra. Slightly, my fault, and by slightly, I mean, I brought him back.
What? What are you talking about?
He was Grogar the whole time.
I was so hyped for like seeing Grogar like come, and you're telling me that it was all a lie? Like that, I don't know how to register that right now.
Just for the lulls.
I was just trying to screw with your coronation and, you know, I don't know, bring down your entire regime before it had a chance to actually establish itself.
I might have messed up a little.
Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
No, it did not.
It did not.
He's in deep shit.
3 other villains who are now on the loose and not really big fans of yours.
You dense motherfucker.
Oh, John Delancey, chewing the scenery yet again.
No biggie, it's just like you brought back Frieza and Cell. NBD.
My bad.
Whoops. Oh, yeah, just my bad. The next time I royally fuck up
Discord, freaking fault.
I'm gonna say my bad.
How sick is everybody of that joke, by the way? Just me? No, I'm not sick of it yet. What are you talking about? Put your hand down. Thank you.
You wanted to boost Twilight's confidence, so you brought back Chrysalis, Cozy Glow, and T-Rex to attack her?
Yes, he clearly just said that over the break.
I like the Discord with Grogar all along twist, but when Luna puts it like that, it all does sound pretty dumb.
Alright, so let me get this straight. You literally brought back all the top tier villains that they fought over these 9 seasons to test Twilight's ability. And if you don't get your Goku ass, these characters can very well end the lives of quite a few people. Maybe unintentionally, maybe like, oh, I took a bit too much magic or anything like that, but it's just like, come on!
Don't forget Sombra.
Sombra disintegrated, okay? He's no longer a threat. He's gone. He's complete.
You pretended to be Grogar?
So is Grogar just not around? Is he just dead?
Man, Sally gotta kick the shit out of him. I don't think I've seen her this pissed before.
How could you do this to Twilight and us?
I feel like Discord's teetering on the verge of evil all the time.
Yeah, he's not really. That's why he's my favorite villain.
Yeah, good, yeah.
Yeah.
If he's even good, he's kind of neutral. And I think the only reason he's trying to help the characters at all is because he has a crush on Fluttershy. So if she yells at him,
Big time.
then, you know, we may be in trouble here.
I say.
Remember the cheering, the hoof bumps?
Oh, bro hoof Discord!
He's fucking so bad. I just don't understand what the fuck he was doing.
A well-intentioned lie.
There's little white lies, and then there's dooming everything lies. Big difference.
You really haven't picked up too much in the way of friendship lessons, huh?
Rag him, AJ. Rag his draconic his ass.
There we go. She addressed it directly. Good old Applejack.
Thank you, AJ. Yes.
None of our successes were actually real.
Great Celestia's right there. You just had an extremely good-looking safety net.
How was that supposed to help again?
Honestly, I just thought he was going to reform the villains. But staging an attack? Yeah, that's pretty dumb, Discord. Why'd you do that?
Orchestrating an epic attack at her coronation.
He was gonna do that at the coordination. What? I know he's written as an asshole before, but I'm not liking this.
You beastly beast! Don't you know how much this day means to Twilight? And me! I made her dress!
Rarity hasn't changed very much.
I
make her guess!
Rarity?
You never think of the art of the dress, do you? Never.
See, priorities.
3 baddies.
Why this?
You have made a grave misjudgment.
Whoa! I'm here for pissed Celestia.
Oh my god, she's gonna beat the shit out of him. Did you see the look on her face? And in that moment, the Dyslestia ship exploded and faded off into nothingness.
Anything else?
What, you want more, Celestia?
Chrysalis, T-Rex, and Cozy Glow now have all of the real Grogar's magic.
In what world is that good news?
RD, honey, you're just perfect.
We need to make a plan.
Luna, dear sister, we might actually have to do something this time.
There's a Star Trek episode about this somewhere.
Just listen to my voice. Imagination.
Ooh, a radio drama.
Imagination.
He looks like Figment.
Oh my god. Oh, this is great! I love it!
Discord's Grizzly's voice is so dumb. I love it.
This is the only good thing right now to come from his dumb ass.
Maybe thinks you're so busy being perfect.
No, I can't even try to go like that.
You know your career is on its way downhill when you have to do a child's voice in a pony cartoon.
Can we just have Discord voice the entire cast of the show?
Top notch.
Discord's Mighty My Little Pony one-man show.
It's time to destroy Equestria.
That time when Discord smoked fuckloads of cigarettes just to do a T-Rex. Holy shit.
All of Discord's voices for them are super silly and great. I love it.
Super here for John Delancey doing his impressions of these characters.
Wait, how did he voice all 3 at once?
10 out of 10 voice impressions. He should have his own voice reel on his channel.
That was a good check. I like that.
Florida Chaos Training Wheels.
Florida Chaos Training Wheels coming to Walmart this December.
We believe in you.
We believe in you. She didn't, but I did.
If you don't win, we're fucked.
Lean on your strengths.
Book reading won't help me now, Luna.
She'll go after Starlight.
I think she found her already. Either that or Trixie forgot to put on her cutie mark today.
Another really good lesbianship. And believe me when I say, I know my lesbians.
Warn Cadence and Shining Armor. They're our final line of defense if we fail.
Oh, no. That is a tactical error.
The ultimate battle for the fate of Equestria is coming.
MLP, endgame.
The winner's coming to ultimate battle.
Say something nice about T-Rex.
We're still doing this?
And do all kinds of things.
Squeeze.
All 3 of you have super mega powers, and Cozy Glow is more concerned about fucking group therapy.
Ooh, I love Chrysalis's design right now.
He's
She's not as annoying as I expected.
Yeah, come on, buck it out.
I guess she breathes air. That's a compliment.
That much chaos magic in our veins.
Does Chrysalis have veins?
It's impossible for any other creature to control.
T-Rex! Is your memory okay?
No, this is the part where everyone reminds T-Rex that he himself had taken Discord's magic.
You not only had all of Discord's magic, you also had all of Celestia and Luna's magic, and every single unicorn in Equestria, and you handled it just fine. So I don't know what you're talking about here. I know the show better than you do, and you're freaking in it.
I'll volunteer.
I don't believe you.
Little.
I hate that Cozy Glow is so good.
Of course, Darla Dimple would manipulate the magic out. It's like, here you go, sweetie.
All right, sacrifice the kid. No, good idea. Just give it all to her. That's not gonna work out.
No other creature can do it. And it's like 5-year-olds like,
Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
They actually trusted her.
Chaos Glow is genuinely scary. I love it.
That is one insane design.
We thought Daybreaker was a scary design.
How many clothes does this bitch have?
There's a hairstylist in there as well.
And she's got fucking bat wings.
Derby Brew OC looking ass.
Bad OC design written all over it.
You suck!
Oof, that's a fucking oof. All those chickens. It makes me think of those mean chickens. Why didn't they do that when they fell?
Every time I think I know where this episode's going, it doesn't.
Do you think chaos magic is a good idea?
Leave it in the bell.
You know, when I run to the bell, I also get chaos.
I appreciate that they went through and gave us such an amazing design just to show, hey, nobody can use it.
If you made a pineapple out of magic and then ate it, could you sustain yourself?
That's good. I love the power balance.
I would have taken it and just not used magic and just stepped on Bronies.
Yeah, she was cute.
So, where should we strike first?
Everywhere.
I don't think that's exactly an appropriate tactical response, Crystals. How could you possibly tell them?
Everywhere.
Okay, everywhere.
Everyone! 5 minutes later.
What did she mean when she said everywhere? I mean, do we have a destination and we just go into Camelot?
Walking on my bull hooves hurts and I hate it and I have to walk for like 20 miles at least.
That wouldn't be possible without all of you.
Except for the Royal Guard. You guys are just meat shields.
You're welcome.
Dude, read the room.
Oh, I love you, Spike.
That room is written in German. Angry German.
Ooh, animation error. Sometimes I wish I had a giant red arrow to show me what to do. Browse memes, socialize. Browse memes, or socialize. Oh, browse memes it is.
With friendship as our armor and teamwork as our power, nobody can ever bring us down.
And you the bad guy.
Where'd you get that? A daily affirmations calendar?
Oh, wow, that is a really sick burn from Cozy Glow. Holy shit.
Oh, burn!
Wait, they have daily affirmations calendars here?
No, she got that from Tumblr, bitch.
Starlet Dimple is a savage. Like, this is children in a nutshell. This is why I'm afraid to have kids, man. You see this tiny child tearing down grown adults with just words? Imagine having a child that can do that to you. And that's the likelihood, man. Kids scare me nowadays. That's why I don't leave my house.
I mean, the show is just a daily affirmations calendar, but we'll let that go.
About to wipe the floor with you.
Ooh, what a face. Definitely, Darla.
Oh no, she's dead.
She just like bitch left Twilight.
Alicorns really do have more fun.
Do alicorns say that? Considering how often they get kidnapped, that's true.
Blondes have more fun.
Girls just wanna have fun. That's all I really want.
Why do all of these lines sound sexual?
Camelot depends on us. I think you're one commercial break too late, buddy. Cozy's already in the castle.
I love how Star Swirl's like, okay, I got this. You stand over there, like 20 feet away. You stand over there 20 feet away. Ha! Got this. Territory on lockdown. There's no way Tarek's gonna walk around us. He's gonna come right here. He has to.
That was cool. Yes! This is cool!
T-Rex jumped good.
Jump good.
T-Rex jumped good enough to hop right over them, actually. Why are they there?
I hope he moves it away. And Tarek is just that small. Oh shit, here comes T-Rex! Come on, let's get it over.
I like how there's a gunshot sound effect when he lands there.
Oh, come on, boy! Come on, boy! Blast it off! He's an earthbender! Okay, earthbender, I see you.
I'll defeat you with my shovel tongue.
No, not a wall, my one weakness! Dark Souls, you died. Only the best guards here for Celestia. Come on! Come on! Oh! Ragdoll!
Oh! This episode's uniquely violent.
Oh man, you even hit Grandma Horse? What's wrong with you?
I know this is supposed to make T-Rex look powerful, but really all it's doing is make the pillars look pathetic. Just like winning arguments on Facebook.
Woo! Ah, shouldn't have done that.
That is.
The little D-Way can do it.
Like he smacks his lips when he's done. Aerate it. Warm it up. Get that cream. That sugar. That's 10.
Oh man, I feel like it could have been more with that. Oh man.
Really wish they would have had the pillars put more of a fight here.
That was it?
After setting up the great heroes of Equestria, but like they got.
Okay, whatever, man. That's kind of anticlimactic. I hope there's more in the second part.
Didn't like that.
Match with thee.
Oh man, is it like a fine wine?
Delicious.
That was the least intimidating sentence I think I've ever heard.
When did you think a stick was gonna work, bro? What did you think was going to happen?
The big stallions are playing.
Oh, that's harsh.
Who's this character in Game of Thrones?
No, that's Thor.
Oh, help, the phone connect you. Oh,
What?
grab my rifle and while you're out of it.
I can't hear you under your heavy accent, and you're dying.
The generals is got captain. You must have got it. Oh, Nebula, what you did? Stand, quickly run. I don't stand a chance without you.
Oh, what are you waiting for? She's just standing there, still. Go, okay.
Refreshing. Just throw her away like
Refreshing.
Smash me to his forehead when he's done.
No running.
It's like the TV thing you show.
Let's find out what's happening with Jeff. Jeff, what's going on with you?
My Little Pony.
Your haircut made it into the show.
Starlight, star bright. Where's the pony I want to fight?
I wish I may. I wish I might.
See an epic Trixie fight.
Oh, for crying out loud! Stop talking. Just fight, because you guys are terrible at this.
You got this?
We got this.
Dun 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 dun.
Terminator.
No pony does a great unsuccessful escape like Trixie.
Go!
Hey, remember the first time Trixie tried to escape a situation? That's character credit.
Just the head man I want to see.
You didn't make an appointment.
Oh, for crying! Stop talking!
You have got to work on your trash talk.
You didn't lodge a form through the official channels.
It's the grudge match of the century.
Oh man, these two bitches are gonna get it. Yeah.
In this corner, we have John Grimmer. This corner, Queen Chrysalis.
Oh, and
What is this place?
Filled with so many wonders.
Somewhere you can't hurt any pony.
Why not just teleport back and make her take the long way?
I can hurt you.
I'd like to interrupt this epic battle for a moment to remind us all that this is rated TV-wide for ages 2 to 6.
Starlight versus Chrysalis. Let's get this shit. Come on. Come on, girl. Oh, that's my girl. Get her. Get her. Oh, come on.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Oh, I asked. She's using instant transmission. She's cracking. Yes, come on, get it. Teleport. Oh, my God.
Stay still so I can blast you.
Villains say that.
Still? God damn it.
Hold still so I can shoot you.
What's that from? Star Fox 64.
Oh yeah, real motivating.
Real motivate. Oh, what? What is with the dialogue?
This is awesome. I'm so happy that Starlight Glimmer gets her moment.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Zappa.
Man, you can say she's a real bug zapper.
You'll pay for that.
Put it on my tab.
Gotcha. But that really burned.
Stop talking! It's just been revoked.
So bad at this.
I think Starlight's been watching too many 80s action movies.
Can you just put the sunglasses on her as she does that fadeaway, please? That was beautiful. Just the... Put it on my tab.
Yo, that's Starlight's a goat. Forget goat like she's a goat. She's the goat. I love her. Oh, put it on my tab.
Somebody's seen Mulan.
Starlight learned from her first episode.
Oh, that walk. Yes, I love her. I love this. All right, this making up for that T-Rex fight. Oh my God, yeah, Starlight, whooper.
This is just like straight up like an action movie at this point. She has the catchphrases. She walks away as the avalanche falls. That right there is a movie walkway scene. Right there. That's awesome.
Starlight walking away like a badass girl. Yes.
No joke. When Starlight's around, I feel more at peace. Like, she genuinely looks badass right here. Look at that shot.
yeah.
That's a good shot.
Don't teleport home, just strike an awesome pose. What could go wrong? Something went wrong.
No, don't ruin her walk. Don't ruin her walk away scene. Oh,
course that wasn't going to work.
I was about to say, that's just snow. That's not going to stop her.
This entire show really goes out of its way to give you a sense of like actual action and pacing. And I don't know, it's weird. Like I expected the fight scenes to be a little bit more lackluster, but damn, dude. 9 seasons later after that first season, and they're still killing it. Impressed.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Oh, come on, Starlight! Starlight, baby! Why? Who needs the BronyCon bend a hole when I can make my own buddy pillows?
Just from what we saw in the opener, I really don't want to know where those came from.
Now I'll have all eternity.
How long does she think that Starlight's gonna last?
It's okay, Starlight. We all make mistakes. Sometimes I forget you're a unicorn too.
It's not unicorn yet.
What were they going to do?
Now you're thinking with portals.
Cozy should have let them charge at nothing. Would have been funnier.
I'm having too much fun.
Now see, that's decent trash talking.
Come on, Celestia, open your true power!
That facial symbol is incredibly intricate, and it shows how far the animation has come since the first seasons.
Ready, sister?
It's a fucking child who's an alicorn who just got their powers! Unleash it!
Wait, what?
Ready, sister?
Come again?
Ready, sister?
That is very much not Celestia's voice.
They're going to do something.
I hear next snap.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Yep, they're dead.
Oh, come on! No. No. No.
The one time that they actually tried to do, holy shit.
It has been 9 goddamn seasons. I just want to see Celestia's true power.
And those screams, that's stuff that you find in my videos. This is like show for little girls, not this shit.
This is some BS. Why does she always get laid out so fast? I get that it's Twilight's show, but she is one of the princesses of power, so she should have the OP power.
Getting rid of all the magic so they can do fisticuffs.
In related news, millions look up and notice the sky is still blue.
What the What a map, bruh.
That's the problem with you magic types. You're so reliant on all your magic, you forget to use your magic.
You know?
You forget to use your brain.
So the princesses are powerful. They're just really dumb.
Keep telling yourself that.
Great comeback, Twilight. Brings me right back to the schoolyard.
That's a freaking bazooka!
I know Pinkie Pie just canonically has a bazooka.
Of course Pinkie has a party bazooka.
If you loaded that with something a little more solid than confetti, this fight would be over a lot quicker. But what do I know? Maybe these things really are lethal. No, I wouldn't actually do that to my own face.
I'm gonna say what the dogs are, eh? You walk away there, alright, son?
It's downright irresponsible. Just think of all the young impressionable kids watching this who might try to imitate me. Wait, it's okay if Pinkie Pie does it.
Oh,
the geese! The geese!
Fly, my pretty fly.
Toon, that was you, wasn't it? MK Toon did that.
Fluttershy is the cutest wicked witch.
The Wizard of Oz was like 100 years ago. I like how their apparently successful strategy is to annoy her too much.
Could have just used the front door, guys.
They definitely copied the design of that shield from Halo.
Nuh-uh.
No, you gotta do it right.
Your school is abandoned.
Oh no! Whatever will we do without the school?
There's something really intimidating about that standing on top of the shield that you created. It's almost like using it as a platform.
We've been busy.
We started a race war.
Huh?
It's amazing how much I've grown to distrust the word golly.
Oh no! Oh, holy shit!
Ooh.
First of all, holy crap.
Look, it blew up the castle.
Second of all, holy crap!
Holy shit, they just nuked the cats. What?
Third of all, what even was that sound effect? It sounded like something that should accompany a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare.
I can't believe it. Wow.
Were there other ponies living in there? Did they all just
disintegrate.
This is what the castle looked like after Vivo was done.
That was like half the city.
You know what's stronger than friendship, Twilight?
Pennywise.
Have to protect yourself. You don't have time for any pony else.
Imagine never taught that in school.
This scene actually gets pretty intense for a kid's show. It's a little bit surprising, actually. Usually when this show has a moment of action, they have to break the action with some comedy or something. But no, they just go all out here.
What the fuck? Alright, who threw that?
Rarity.
Nice job, Rarity! Heck yeah!
Oh, this is why Rarity is one of my favorites.
You finally did something that I actually liked. Crap, this is rough.
Excuse me? Didn't, Aliza just, destroy lots of walls? That one's fine there.
That must be the strongest rock in the entire castle. I love how their combined power can casually wipe out half a castle, but this single piece of rubble is like, I got this! Power of friendship making me strong!
We believe in you!
The more bodies you stack in front of the boulder, the thicker it'll get. We'll be fine.
But they weren't. They weren't fine at all.
Fine, you fool!
Why you?
Oh man, it's just like from Harry Potter.
Oh,
It's,
Harry Potter.
Lord of the Rings. I still haven't seen that.
Discord is worse Gandalf. Where's Sir Ian when you need him?
Discord. Now is not the
Dumbledore.
time for your weird human pop culture references.
And now they're all dead. My joke can't get run to the ground anymore.
Whoa!
Whoa! This is fantastic.
This is going pretty good. I mean, it's going really fast for all the characters in there.
We
but,
love it. Thank goodness.
But we love it. We love that.
I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye, everyone.
I love it when you do get to a point where you put the characters in a spot where you go, how the hell? How are they going to get over this? And right now I'm like, I don't know.
It's like high stakes and everything. The villains are actually being smart about stuff. It's great so far.
That's honestly what it should be. That should have just been the end of the series right there. Twilight runs away and lives in solitude. Everybody else, gone. Welcome to the real world, children.
My little pony.
It's so jarring to see the happy upbeat intro after watching part 1.
He's full and strong, sharing
Take a tree and feed it to the cat.
Oh, my friend's dead.
Lauren Falls.
Who needs auto-tune? It's fast.
I know, I was doing the boss bit.
Live like a boss.
Yeah.
Turn a lesson.
Like a fall.
Write a letter.
Like a fall.
As a color.
Like a fall. Like a fall.
You're complete destruction!
Oh, just put up some fresh wallpaper. No one will know the difference.
Won't that be fun?
Hello, new nightmare. No. I don't think that would be very fun at all. Let's take a vote. Vote. Fun? No?
Destruction is so permanent.
I mean, you probably should destroy them. I take back what I said about the villains being smart. Like, they should definitely destroy them if they want to win.
That is easily the most blatant reference to killing the show has ever made. Your Honor, I plead not guilty to the murder charges. I merely destroyed the victim. Oh, I'm sorry. You're free to go.
We need to show the rest of Equestria that we've broken their heroes first.
Ah, that's a doom flag. Villains just signaled their own doom.
We should have fun with our heroes.
Like playing some board games.
Oh man, good old classic torture.
The bug cages get me, man.
Oh, they're all this creepy green chrysalis. Thanks.
The fact that we essentially have a sentient alien parasite just kidnapping horses, that's flippin' terrifying.
Scared of one little pony? Relax.
I'm sorry, but that was the ultimate BM, just to stack on top of that insult, just like,
Oh, what's the matter? You gonna cry?
Sorry, you can't relax when your tongue is coming into my face, ma'am.
love you, Chrysalis. Cheese horse, best horse. Don't talk to me about any other villain.
The fools brought the remains of my throne to Canterlot to protect themselves. Those shards block their magic.
I actually thought that was the best defense Shining Armor cooked up. Instead, the stupid hide behind the throne plan worked better.
Careful, too close and the shards cancel even our powers.
Chekhov's done.
Exposition! Yeah, really good. Thank you for telling everybody that, because now they know exactly what to destroy, so their magic works.
This half the room is my half. This half the room is your half. You do not come onto my half unless I say so.
We are the most powerful beings in Equestria.
Crystalus, you just keep making it easy. Oh, I love Christmas so much. Oh, Discord on chain. What are you doing? It is amazing how fast they fall apart.
I could be so much more powerful if I just could have.
What do you mean you could be?
I sense tension between the three bad guys, and they want to be selfish.
There's trouble in paradise. The villains are acting evil.
Hello? I'm the best one out of all of us.
Wow, Cozy, that humble brag.
What are you talking about?
Bronies arguing about which one's the best villain.
Shout out to Tyrek for just getting so pissed he screams just, "What are you talking about? It's me! I'm huge! Have you not seen my 6'1" profile?" Probably can't use that, but I'm making the joke anyways.
Too sticky.
I feel like there's a joke there.
There's no way any pony could get through this.
Have you tried the dragon fire yet?
I truly did have the best intentions.
Well, the road to Tartarus is paved with great intentions.
Oh, but Discord's not this stupid. He's not. Like, Discord has done some pretty bad things, but he's not stupid.
I swear I'll make it up to you.
Scout's honor.
Courageous and strong, and immense.
Pretty epic makeup.
Well, friggin' Applejack's face, she is completely done with Discord.
Stay away from the bell, you ass!
I swear to God, I thought he said ass.
It would give you power over all reality.
This is almost like when Doctor Strange gave Thanos the Time Stone, and he was like, Tony, there is no other way. I think Discord knows how this is gonna go.
Discord?
I'm howling at the moon. Discord? After the way you lied to me last time we teamed up. And yet, you assumed he wouldn't betray you this time.
Really appreciate, like, what they've done with the villains in this show, like how some of them are just so irredeemable, and then like we have freaking Discord talking to them, Starlight in the upper right corner, like Luna right there, seeing how they've chosen their destiny. I think that is just such a cool thing that this show did with like characters and villains, and I love it. I love seeing how far it's gone. Like this, oh my god, I'm loving this finale so far.
How about pathetic Centaur, who uses magic to compensate for the fact he has a small penis? For the fact that deep down, he's afraid he'll never be enough to please dear old dad.
Whoa! Bringing the family into this. Yo, he just brought up the daddy issues.
Everyone's got him. Fuck it.
Oh! My god! Did Discord just murder Tyrek? Is that what I just witnessed? Go!
Discord is savage.
Powers of no Discord will still tear you apart. Who needs to break reality when I can just break you down?
I'm sweating after that. That was spicy, Discord. Good for you.
King Borak?
What? That's probably a J1 reference.
Did we just get a little bit more of lore in the finale of the show?
It's the end of the show, right? We got so many hints of things to come.
Oh, man. With the proper context, that could have been a burn. But unfortunately, the show never addressed the background of Tyrek and his upbringing, so... Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it checks out.
Ross Media got to do it.
They do address it in the comic. It's pretty damn good. But I would have liked to have seen it in the show. Oh well.
You missed! Did he though?
That's one hell of a trick shot.
Snap, that's my girl. This clap is for you, Nirasashi. I know you watch it. Oh my god, because I slap people out, clap when I girl get shit done. Yes! Woo! Fire on, Charlotte, fire up!
This is great.
Just hard.
Get Twilight.
I like that response Applejack has. Just get Twilight. What should we do? Get Twilight. What do we should do? Get Twilight. I just feel like YouTube poop whenever someone asks what to do. Get Twilight.
No, she's only needing you guys.
It's a good thing Starlight was released first.
You all get to go free though too.
The ponies at 100% power. The ponies at 99% power.
Wait, why didn't that kill her? She took a direct hit. She should be dead.
princesses are. Oh my God, they're.
Copper defending time.
We may not have our magic, but we aren't completely helpless.
She's being really noble, and so I withhold comment.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Oh, so now they're not completely helpless. They've been useless in every other finale for the show.
I misheard that at first. I thought she said, we may not have our magic, but we are completely helpless.
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
It was a running joke that they're completely helpless when they were the most powerful ponies in the world, but now that they have no powers at all, they're going to hold out. Yeah, sure. Good luck with that, Celestia.
Okay, I like the direction you're going. But please, just give them their magic back and show me Celestia's true power. That's all I want. I just want Celestia's true power shown once before the show ends. Please.
Pretty epic makeup.
What? What? No, that is not how you let him off the hook for that. Are you serious? What? No.
Keep Fluttershy safe!
Oh man, because they're totally not a thing. Keep.
Discord is throwing rocks! Yeah, Discord, get it, throwing rocks.
Celestia and Luna probably have some kind of weapons training something going on there. But Discord's just like, yeah, rocks, that's right, it's a rock fight. Stone them!
And like not even overarm shots.
He keeps falling short.
Like feeding pigeons.
Lift some weights. Go hit up Jack's blade for the love of God, Discord. Those chicken arms can't throw anything. Literally.
It's the best I can do.
I lost my magic. Throw rocks. That's all I can do.
Just throwing rocks. Yeah, a lot of good that's going to do.
Chucking pieces of the throne at them, which Chrissy said would actually hurt them.
God damn, AJ. AJ should just be bucking people left and right. And the way I mean with the legs, not,
Why are you out in the open? We just came from an underground cave. Why are you out in the open?
You can all stand out here and debate.
You can have a debate about which race is better out here. I'm just going to go in with all the unicorns, who are the superior race.
I don't know why, but it sounded like he was gonna go, well, you all can just go fuck yourselves.
No need to panic.
Give us one good reason not to!
Okay, panicking will get you killed.
That would be me.
I love you. Really gotta ask if the common pony is just dumb.
Heroes of Equestria are here to save us.
Oh, they showed up finally.
No pressure there, Mayor.
Please, I'm only an elected official here. I can't make decisions by myself.
Where do these come from?
When a mommy and a daddy pony love each other very much, they make babies.
The flocky clown scale. Said they didn't want any grounded ponies up in their business.
Pretty sure this is straight from Fall Equestria.
I gotta say, man, Earth ponies have the most luscious hair of everybody in the series.
Listen up, buddy.
Kick her ass, Rainbow Dash.
Exactly what Chrysalis and the others want.
Dang, they really did start a race war.
Hear that? Don't argue on social media. It's just what the villains want. Did you get that moral, guys? Is it very obvious?
No, you're scared.
And people wonder why Fluttershy is my favorite.
Oh, you better fix this!
Yeah!
It makes it like you always do in every finale.
Where am I in all this? If Apple Bloom is here in an important period of time, am I not comforting my sister, or what am I doing?
Where else could she be?
I know where Twilight is.
We need to work together as a team to get everything done in time. Thanks, Celestia. You're all right.
Will you stop thanking Celestia? She's worthless.
I'm so tired of those two just standing on a throne waiting for something to happen. Stupid.
How did she set up that banner? I'm telling you, Pinky has the most magic of everyone.
From the second I got away, I've been searching every book, scroll, and spell for a way to rescue you.
The faces and all of the poses that they're doing in this finale are awesome. Some of the stuff we haven't seen before. This is next level stuff.
I haven't found anything.
Bam! Throw that book down.
We're out of war. There's nothing that can save us now.
Have you tried Google?
We've been in tough spots before, and we all look around. Nothing we've ever done has mattered.
Been watching the show for 9 years. Don't tell us that now.
Don't do it that way.
Twilight finally came into nihilism. This is character growth, kids.
Hey, I've seen this one. This is a classic.
Nothing we do makes any difference.
Wow, that's the millennial mood, kids. Existential crisis, Twilight.
Make Facebook joke reference here.
Facebook.
Not like things could get any worse.
Hey, it could be raining.
This is on you, Rainbow. You done did it.
Or a blizzard. Literally, it was like in the last episode. Discord said not to say it.
RD, why the fuck do you open up your mouth, honey?
Don't say that! Like, you've got, like, slurs. And then you've got, like, this can't get any worse.
Shut up, Rainbow.
Mouse here.
Haven't we learned never to say that by now?
Thank you, Spike, for addressing the elephant in the room.
Oh, the Wendigos.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is a throwback.
Dang, that is like a season 2 thing.
Wendigos. God, I almost forgot about that.
Pony racism thing is starting to make more sense now. I like where this is going.
A Wendigo is a cave-dwelling, blind, carnivorous creature from both Until Dawn and the movie The Descent. And let me tell you, those are not Wendigos. I know what a Wendigo is. I have nightmares about Wendigos because of the media I've seen. I can't look at these windy, beautiful horses and not see these sharp-toothed, crazy cave creatures like...
That's just a heartwarming Eve story.
Okay, warning, child spoilers. Look away if you're a child because I'm gonna spoil some child, okay, right here. Oh my god, I can't believe Santa is real.
Wait, does that pony have a pizza on his butt?
There's nothing we can do except hide.
No, that's the opposite of hiding. You're running in circles and screaming.
Can't rely on those snooty unicorns for any help.
I really like her maid. It's so poofy. Like, goddamn, she has hair for days.
Okay, Peggy, who is Candy Floss hair here, and why are you listening to her?
Oh, it's okay, guys. No worries. Derpy's here to save the day.
What about every pony down below?
Wow, that's not the voice I expected to come out of you. I'm sorry, but that child has a deceptively deep voice.
I love how deep that character's voice is for how tiny he is.
What about my mom and dad? Mom, Dad.
What about the people below deck? We can't worry about them. Women and children first.
Oh, naysay, you do not want to be in this scene.
I'm a school of magic.
Wow, they really got the whole cast in for this one.
We need to protect ourselves. It's all we can do.
And it really is just every pony for themselves.
Interested or should leave bonbon behind?
You want the truth, Twilight? Bad things happen.
But no bad happened. Yes. Thank you, Applejack.
Here comes AJ, the love.
Man, Applejack's spitting the real truth here.
Get her, girl. Element of freaking honesty, come to the rescue.
But that don't mean you quit trying. What if I make things worse?
And get Twilight.
Come on, Twilight, what are you talking about? Did you get that crap on your back for nothing? Just...
Wing it.
I'll see myself out. I would like to formally apologize for my behavior. I promise I will not do that again.
Good.
I rescind that promise because it's a promise I can't keep.
I've been gaining confidence.
I thought you were going to say I've been gaining weight.
Wester's been falling apart around us and I didn't even notice. What kind of princess does that make me? I'm scared.
A scared princess. I don't want to make the joke because it's too obvious.
No worse than any other princess.
I'm not going to do it.
To be fair, Twilight, most of that happened off screen. Not even the audience knows exactly why.
They probably know more about being scared than any pony.
Yeah, because I'm such a horrible coward. What? Oh, Fluttershy knows all about being scared. She can help you out.
Thanks to all of you, I've learned I'm always less scared when I'm with my friends.
My favorite.
Jax said it. And Fluttershy was the strong one. You listen to Jax.
How can you all be so calm about this?
This is a season finale. It always works out in the end. Even if you don't believe you can do this, we do. We believe in you. In us.
Twilight. Don't believe in the me that believes in you. Don't believe in the you that believes in me. But believe in the you that believes in yourself.
We're better off because of our friendship with you.
Ow, AJ.
So when you say you haven't made a difference, that's just not true. You've made a big difference to us.
You know, as far as this main 6 pep talks go, this one's pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, that was I'm not gonna get choked up. Fuck no. It scenes like that just remind me why I love this show so fucking much.
You've made a big difference to us.
And I, friend
Friendship Jeremy. Everybody's coming back to this finale, boys.
Pinky's bald. What?
There's more to the magic of friendship than rainbow lasers.
You mean there is?
My rainbow lasers are pretty freaking cool.
This is going to be another rainbow laser ending, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I don't think I would have it any other way.
Still need a plan.
That sounds like the pony I used to full sit for.
Cadence, were you eavesdropping?
How long were you standing out there?
Were they just waiting outside the door for their cue?
Clap your hooves and do a little shake on out of here.
She's Equestria's last hope.
Is he like an atomic bomb?
Send the baby to fight.
The secret weapon!
Equestria's last hope isn't a baby.
Things have to be pretty hopeless for Flurry Heart to be the last hope. Wow.
Is this going to be like some Harry Potter stuff? They're just going to fail, but then they're going to come for the tiny, like, child of shining armor and what's her face? Gen 6 confirmed. Welcome to the magical world of hairy horses.
That's not what I meant.
Harry Trotter, maybe?
Let's get it feel, Twilight!
What the hell was that? Like, they just got done saying how positive things were, and then Pinky's like, we're all gonna die!
The same thing we do every time, Pinky. Trying to save the world.
No, you didn't.
You know what you did.
Oh, Pinky and the Brain reference.
This is why MLP is amazing.
They're just crossing off a bucket list of references at this point.
Boo! Why? Why?
That was a Pinky and the Brain bit.
Oh my god, I can't believe they just made that reference.
I don't know whether I'm satisfied by that or whether I'm having an aneurysm, but that hit me hard for some reason.
This is everything.
Did you get the reference?
Instead of taking over the world, they're saving it.
All I can think to myself is just, wow. Wow.
Those words make sense. And it lined up very well.
Brilliant! I knew they were gonna do that! No, actually, I didn't, but I'm really glad they did. This show is so good, damn.
Like, they went there. They really decided to go there.
Every prisoner is safely in their cell.
Now we can have a collector's tour.
Oh man, did you not anticipate the Wendigos? You know, because if you don't remember history or acknowledge it, you're bound to fucking repeat it, you dumb motherfuckers. I'll do whatever I want.
How big is that grin?
There's a little something that's showing through the blanket.
Poking out of the blanket there.
Wendigos are ancient magic. It would be unwise to leave them unchecked.
Tyrek is smart. He's as smart as the villains. The other ones are stupid. Tyrek is the guy who's like, I got a battle plan. It's something called strategy. Maybe we shouldn't be fucking stupid. But the other villains are like, no. You don't understand. We're idiots.
They're right there!
She has really good eyes.
In the background.
Man, she got binocular vision.
And boy, do they work fast. They already got rid of your alicorn horn.
Oh, here comes Dr. Strange.
Time to kick some ass.
Final.
Oh, she's all out of bubblegum. That's what it is. She came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. She's all out of her gum.
Final battle. Fight.
So just can't accept that you were beaten before you even realized there was a fight.
As long as I have my friends by my side, I'll put my faith in friendship. Can we get on with this, please?
Love it when they just interrupt a speech that Twilight's giving.
I'm glad that she interrupted her mid-speech because I was getting tired of that speech too.
It's like, look, this is the 9th time this has happened. Let's go, people. Heard it.
Well, not the end of the show. That's it, everybody.
Since Cozy is officially attempting murder, I'm going to say that the she's a child defense doesn't apply anymore.
That was very Sailor Moon, wasn't it?
Need to get that bell and get Discord.
Twilight turns around and everyone's gone.
Twilight turns around and realizes, oh crap, I forgot to teleport my friends.
Oh, shit! Hey, remember to teleport when it matters.
I'll
Oh.
press that bell in 10 seconds. No.
Oh, she didn't get to finish.
Don't even say it.
No. It's been almost 10 years, Rainbow Dash. It's time to let that meme die.
Think of something else. This is the last time you're ever going to say that. Stop it.
We're the distraction. They're gonna get the bell.
I don't understand. Does Twilight forget she can teleport? That is one of the most frustrating parts of the entire series. It's like, how could we get to the bell? If only there was a way that magic can take my body, move it from point A, and put it to point B. Too bad that doesn't exist.
Oh, snap! Yes!
Oh, it's on.
Oh shit, season 4 all over again. Oh, come on, honey.
Yes! Get him! Oh, shit!
Yeah, Jack deserves that.
Knocked out a tooth.
Trolloc versus T-Rex is still the best fight in this series.
I got to appreciate the Dragon Ball Z style fights that they do for T-Rex and Twilight.
As brief as that was, like T-Rex lost a tooth there, and Twilight was animated on the ones. That's nerd talk for it was really well animated. We've been waiting so long for this battle with T-Rex, and yet it happens in the background behind Pinkie Pie. Move out of the way, Pinkie.
I've been waiting for them to use the cartoon physics thing as a gag, as far as like a fighting ability.
Chrysalis, why are you hitting yourself?
That was actually a pretty cute Chrysalis plush.
So Hasbro, when is that going to be official merch?
I hope somebody makes that.
Even if it's the worst battle of their whole existence, Pinkie is smiling. That's my girl.
Oh, well, thank you, Chrysalis, for using non-lethal rounds, or, you know what, she's using incendiary rounds that aren't effective against dragons. See, for every nitpick, there's a world-building explanation.
Whoa!
All right, stop. It was awesome. Kick their asses.
Mike, he's so grown up now. I'm so proud of him.
Damn.
Enough! Or the dragon's wings get plucked.
No. Oh, don't do that. Ooh.
Oh, jeez. Holy shit, she's gonna rip off his wings? I didn't know this was cupcakes.
Can they do that? Can they do that?
For ages 2 to 6.
Well, they're gonna rip his wings off? Dang, that's dark.
Chrissy, kids show, Chrissy. Oh, I just got those.
That's horrible. That's a horrible joke.
Enough, or we will dismember your baby.
Sure, the Bronies will really enjoy if you flex Twilight.
Yeah, take Twilight's wings.
Yeah, that's been a controversy for years.
Friendship is your biggest weakness.
Yeah, you fell for it last time, T-Rex.
That Toy Story 3 scene where everybody's about to die.
And that's the end of the show.
Huddled together as they get destroyed. This is going to a really dark place.
Oh, someone hit the white fill by accident. That's going to be really boring to watch.
What happened? Can I open my eyes?
You thought we dead?
You're in heaven. Welcome.
Sure can.
I like that it's insinuating that Applejack is the only one who didn't squeeze her eyes shut in anticipation. She stared down the barrel of death and was like, "Bring it on, bitches."
It's not me.
They got everyone back! Yes! Oh my god, y'all! Every horse, if you miss all of this double act against, you know how epic this is. You know how epic and raw this is. Don't
There's Tempest, and every pony else.
Avengers Assemble!
Oh my god, they got Fizzlebot Berry Twist. Why did she talk? Because they couldn't get Emily Blunt back, but it's okay.
Hi, Fizzlepop Berry Twist. I know you hate that name.
That cameo from Tempest, though.
Whoa, there's a lot of characters that showed up just then.
Whoa, look at all these returning characters. There's so many of them.
Buffalo from season 1 that we haven't seen since then is there.
I'm getting chills, you guys. Goosebumps.
Gosh darn minute. That's Flim and Flam helping.
This is Endgame, which also came out this year.
Oh shit, this is all the ponies coming
I
together,
watched
isn't it? This is, oh my god, this
Endgame.
is everything. All the ponies are gonna come to help because, oh yes!
Where's me in all of this, huh?
You're not powerful.
I have a horn.
So do I. But I can't do anything with it.
Keep it in your pants.
Let's go, Twilight. It's not me.
This is
This is literally any game.
Seriously, I could help in all of this, and I'm not here.
Stamp on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Move it all around. Copyright strike.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so dope, yo.
Changelings won't fool them forever.
Oh my god, I forgot about Thorax. Wait, the changelings were the pawn you sent out in the front lines? That's horrible.
You know those long lectures about friendship you need at school?
And now for the inevitable hijacking of the episode by these guys.
Ha! School of Friendship pays off. Take that.
Again, leave it to the children.
The soapbox. Well done, Sandbar. You've learned well.
The show's trying so hard to implement this idea of friendship that they actually have one of their characters get on a soapbox.
We all sing a couple songs, everything will be fine.
The self-awareness of this fucking show over the years,
Pretty much as a voice.
It's not just singing.
It was also dancing. No, go back. What is that guy's cutie mark in the back? Is that pizza with like rotten pepperoni?
Friendship is the most powerful magic there is.
There I am.
Oh.
It took you 2 episodes, and in the second episode, 1625, to finally have a good character. Now I can watch.
I like how they had to invent surrogate ponies for the unicorns and the Pegasi.
We're just gonna have these two characters that you don't really know speak up about this.
Use that division against us.
I don't see anyone else but Derpy on screen right now.
Yes, strong. Pony's strong. But yes, and Pony's stronger together.
Of all the speeches, Yona's is my favorite because it's so to the point. Yak strong, pony strong, together stronger. Yes, Yak is best.
It's the ponies that showed us a better way.
And tried to steal your stuff, but to be fair, you were complete jerks in refusing to help.
Oh, there's Queen Novo and Skystar, or whatever her name is.
Movie callback.
More characters from the movie that aren't going to talk because their voice actors are very expensive.
Movie. Characters. Show. That here. Awesome. Well, popcorn.
Just like you said when at school. The more creatures who know about friendship, the safer we'll be.
Macy's just in the back there I get it. I learned my lesson, okay?
I was actually prepared to get upset about the obligatory need to force the students in here, but what they actually did fits really well and actually gives the school a reason for existing finally. Consider me genuinely impressed.
Pinky's bald again. Who animated her in this episode? Oh my god.
Well, I know you guys are having a moment, but I'm kind of having a hard time out here.
It's funny when the bug hits the windshield, but maybe start to get worried when the Wonderbolt goes flat.
Enough! Let me draw this line in the sand, because you did this to us earlier.
Every creature here has reminded me of the true power of friendship.
Everybody, Twilight. Everybody. Please.
Hey, try to set a new record for speeches during an episode.
Is it time for the rainbow lasers? She's having a big
Rainbow
Time for the
lasers.
rainbow lasers.
The elements showed me and my friends how
I'm back to normal, guys.
Ooh, by the power of Grayskull.
This is it. Twilight's going God mode. Here come the second pair of wings.
now I truly understand.
Twilight just found out she's the one.
Just give me Dr. for here.
She is the
I
one.
perceive all the time. I am the bad wolf.
And the more you understand how powerful friendship is,
I love that glance between them. It's yeah, we're too expensive to voice.
Care Bear stare!
Triple rainbow across the sky.
Oh, I heard the little motif of the opening. That was great.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker! Rainbow lasers!
Oh my god! I beat that level in Mario Kart.
Stepped up from rainbow lasers to rainbow nukes.
defeated by giant rainbow.
Cozy just lost her horn. She was always just a little kid, right?
It didn't turn to stone though. That's what I expected.
I was expecting them to be dead.
Everyone was made weaker except for Chrysalis.
I'm naked.
She just lost a few accessories.
Marcus is probably looking down at Tyrek like, yeah, now you know how it feels.
Oh, no. This is the part where they have to reform them.
You think friendship will save you? We will always return. Nothing will ever stop me.
Chocolate
They
rain.
died from a giant cupcake.
Heck. Yes. Discord is back. Awesome.
I've never seen something so fandom related come so full circle. Cupcakes saved the day. Who saw that coming?
Chocolate rain?
Chocolate rain, some stay dry and you just lost the game. Chocolate rain.
Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain is a song without racism, by the way. So fitting.
Wait, we need that freeze frame of Rainbow Dash's. That's a new profile picture right there.
Pinky, you took Discord's magic from the bell?
Stop.
I'm happy.
No, that is a bad idea.
Oh no.
That is a dangerous combination.
You took Discord's magic from the bell? How do you
Yes.
feel?
How does Pinkie Pie know the spell to access the bell?
And two, she had another pony. How did she cast it?
I can transform the cosmos so everything is made of icing!
The true villain has shown up.
Make it happen! Ooh.
Can we get a spin-off series of that?
That was awesome.
That is legitimately the most terrifying thing I've seen in a while.
That's a dangerous combination.
Just like Chaos Glow, this is genuinely terrifying. I love this idea that characters can have like a giant chaos version of themselves. Can you imagine if this happened earlier in the show? We'd have so many overpowered OCs. Maybe it's a good thing the show's over.
Let the series continue. Let Pinkie Pie be the hidden antagonist. Let laughter consume the cosmos as horses and humans alike rise beneath the power of frosting.
Princess Pinkie Pie. It's in the comics. Look it up.
The final episode is them fighting giant Pinky.
That's
I
kind
like
of
the
cool.
idea that the chaos magic is something greater than Discord, except he's just the only one who can actually control it. That's an interesting bit of lore there.
Oh my god. The hair wasn't wavy when they didn't have magic in them. Our hair flows again.
There isn't a punishment worthy of all you've done.
There is, we just can't show it on Kid Show.
Oh. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, because what?
They froze a child.
They killed a child.
No biggie. We're just gonna encase you in concrete, literally forever. No biggie.
There's something about this that seems crueler than death.
A fate worse than death.
The whole concept of stone prisons and morality and such comes back.
Is Cozy Glow just like frozen? She's a stone, but she's like floating?
I'm okay with Tyr and Chrysalis. Face on Cozy. Oh,
Tyr cowering and Cozy Go looking terrified.
Yeah.
Anyone that looks at this is gonna be like, "This is fucked up."
I don't mean to be this guy, but that's dark, dude. They Walt Disney'd him.
Maybe that's a little too much. Just a smidge.
They about
That's not me
Disney.
complaining. I'm just like,
They've been
like, I
out
thought they'd give
Disney.
them community service or something.
Some people just have to be time to
They
They
just
petrified a child. How awful. They petrified an attempted murder.
out darker Disney.
Yes, okay, they're not going to be reformed. So there's actually more to it than that. By turning them into stone, it's kind of going the route of Discord, where it's kind of implying that maybe they'll be reformed in the future like Discord was, or maybe they'll break out and wreak havoc again just like Discord did.
I do like the notion that some people you just cannot bargain with, and it's just like they will always be evil no matter what. I'm glad they didn't have this thing like, oh, friendship is black, so everyone's gonna be the same. No, y'all are messed up. So I love that whole notion that they punish them for it. But still, it's just hysterical to me, like absolutely just my gut hurts thinking about it, that A child. A child.
They left it just open-ended enough to make everyone happy. That's amazing.
I had high hopes.
Got to have high hopes for a living.
Nothing could prepare me for how proud I am right now.
So thank you, Discord.
Embracing a unicorn like that is always a dangerous gamble.
Nothing could prepare me for
To postpone the coronation for a while. At least until the castle's rebuilt.
That could take 20 freaking years.
There's something we need to do first. Post-apocalyptic donuts.
Oh my gosh. This is a throwback to season 1.
Wow.
Oh, I like that they went to the donut shop that they went to at the end of the first season finale. That's great. That's sweet.
And a nice little throwback to season 1 with the donut finale. I love that. That is just beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm curious how they're gonna follow this up though, because there's got to be like an episode after this since it's 3-parter. So that's gonna be crazy.
Oh, that's nice. Throwback the best night ever.
Holy shit, there are so many nods to season 1 with this. When the fuck was the last time they went and had a donut of Pony Jones? What the fuck?
Who remembers Donut Joe? I think that's his name. They're bringing back all the familiar faces here.
You guys want to get some shawarma? I don't know what it is, but it sounds interesting.
World almost ended. Let's get huge.
Okay, if I survived the apocalypse, I would definitely tell the remaining dietitians to suck it.
Donut. The big donut.
Just want to spend a quiet moment with the 6 best friends I've ever had.
Scarlet Glimmer? Who's that?
I know, like, there's one more episode after this, but that's like its own separate thing. As far as I'm concerned, this is the end of the show right here. Just our favorite pony saving the day and having a bunch of donuts together. It's wonderful. Enough to warm even my cold, cynical heart.
Like the end of an era. Or the beginning of an even more awesome era.
Generation 5, here we come.
An era of fan fiction.
Oh no, they're talking about the show. It's so weird.
Telegraphing it a little bit there, Fluttershy and Rainbow Dash.
Like metaphorical for Generation 4 and Generation 5. I mean, yeah, sure.
All I know is whatever comes next is going to be perfect.
How do you know that?
With you guys by my side, how could it not?
I really do appreciate the way they ended this episode. Very nicely done.
I don't know how they're going to add more to that. That was fantastic.
So that's interesting. That felt like a finale. But there's still one episode left.
That's it, folks.
But that's not the end. There's still one more episode left. And I think I'm gonna cry.
Well, shit. I got a little choked up at the end. Ah, god damn it, I can't. Oh, there's one more. I'm not ready to fucking cry on camera. I promised myself I wasn't gonna cry. This is the end of an era. But it's not the end of the fandom, and it's not the end of our love and our friendships. And I don't want to get emotional on camera. I don't like that. But we're all gonna keep soldiering on, and damn sure that I'm gonna keep making a fuckload of pony content. I'm not going anywhere, guys.
Well, that's that. If you excuse me, I have something very important to attend to. There's only one episode left. The end is May.
So, my fans, season 9, season 8, and 9 are done. Next is the final episode of G4, and now Pony Life. I hope you guys are excited for that, and a very special shout out to MLP Vala YT and Dylan Pizza Case. And might not forget Violet Crystal. Please subscribe to these three. Though There's only 5 days into Christmas. I hope that you guys are excited for my 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 Christmas specials. I hope that you guys are going to like it. I really do. And bye, guys. Hope to see you guys on my next one. Peace. Bye.